Look, how to get a message across. I use the Mars the tool. You heard Jay Rich, don't you get killed by that bull? Quit trying to be slick, man, you ain't no fox. Couldn't use poetic justice cause my name ain't pop. Lyrics real smooth, so you probably thinking that I'm talking slick. The beat made a move, this my lineman walking stick. Built up the defense cause Satan's attacking. Don't let him get you down, man, you need to take action. Find you a right eye so you can see the vision. The bar gon' shine the light and lead you right out the vision. I cut the foreskin out my heart just like a circumcision. And I could dodge, tell Satan gonna keep his distance. You should be listening if you still value your time. What Satan did to you, man, it should be a crime. Thought I helped him out when I dropped a couple of lines. Hey, Cookie, get him to the finish line. Let him know. Don't let Satan get you down. What? It's the author confusion. Don't let Satan get you down. It's the author confusion now. Don't let Satan get you down. It's the author confusion now. Don't let Satan get you down. It's the author confusion now. Don't let Satan get you down. It's the author confusion now. Don't let Satan get you down. It's the author confusion now.
Now I'm the last one to come and help you plead your case. You've been going the wrong way. How you expect to win the race? So I'm picking up my pencil to write to your mental. You've been listening to false preachers, didn't check the credentials. Cause your Husha is the one that certifies. You need to change your defense and stop believing lies. When your who will come to judge, he'll be given time. This world coming to an end, can't you see the signs? Now the Isha Allahim, that's your man at work. You better yield to their direction before you hit the dirt. Now when construction begins, it's got another place. And he'll destroy this a rise and itself a race. Yahusha ain't no co-pilot, he'll only drive. He'll get you to the space to say your soul alive. Got Satan in your ear thinking he's your friend. Just like when the song stopped, you at a dead end.
We blasting off like Kim Jong-un, call me Rocket Man, the dweller monk of Cobb, lighting up with your Hootie clan, get lit on a hill, our aura ain't hard to see, so we ain't tipping bottles, we ain't blowing trees, they say AC you mighty strange, we see you changing the way you glow, I'm shining bright and kush like two, no comment big on what I know, savage like Randy, you know I'm the cream of the crop, we dancing in the cosmos when you look up Yahoo Demo top, we rep that second Shamayim, Armstrong was dreaming. You say he landed on the moon, you stupid niggas dreaming. You see that bright light, that's just me beaming. A shooting could cop that leave you send the niggas leaning. Lame preaching Sunny D, unleash the power of the sun. Ain't nothing sweet about us, world get lit. When Yahuwah come, a consuming fire. All the stubble weeds are done, our aura shining everywhere. There ain't no place for you to run. Come up a little higher, while there's some time to get it right. Step above the rest, sitting high so they can see our light. I'm feeling virtuous. My light don't go out when it's night. Yahudim could cop, who else gon' rise up while it's still get night? He's coming with clouds for us all, it won't be long. Watch me levitate, we outta here. Yahudi cool car, we're changing at the twinkle of an eye. It won't take long. We blasting off like some astronauts. Yahudi cool car.
Crazy. Jay Rich. You know your time about to expire. True Jews, yeah, we follow lies. You ain't equal with the Yahoo. You ain't the people of Allahim.
Tell them what's on your heart. The moment I've been awaiting. We've been lied to too many generations. Wasn't told how these Gentiles is faking. It's in Kazum, you changed the revelation. So y'all's people listen up. Possess your souls and your patience. He knows our works, poverty and tribulation. None equal with the Yahudim. Only one people are Allahim. So y'all are synagogue of Satan. We are the Abarim. Y'all a Yiddish nation. Let's walk through the book, flip through the pages. I got a question. Did you get here on slave ships? Scattered about, mixed in with strangers? When did your life hang in doubt and you been in danger? Did Yahuwah root you out the land in his anger? Deliver you from Pharaoh's hand with great temptation? Or are you just imitating?
The time is about to expire. True Jews, yeah, we found them all liars. You ain't equal with the Yahudim. You can't be the people of Elohim. We seen in Bereshit chapter 10. You ain't from Shem, you from Japhet and them. No better than the Christian, go back with them. Know our identity, so we had to part with them.
Tell them about the truth, it's heavier than cinder blocks. Why you walk around with them Shirley Simple locks? And it's unorthodox, your work sickening. Baby penis in your mouth for the circumcision? Why make them stumble in judgment, earn vision? I don't know, worse, you or worthless Christian? Let me see, both of your works are wicked, plus they did get a hearse and mortician. Still sinning, and they got the nerve to mention verses from Tahalim's 23rd division. One observing Christmas, the other Hanukkah, wearing a yarmulke, praying, but he designed a Yahoo. So we look to the Malaka peace from above. And what he looked to do will one day come and judge, make you bow at our feet, to show you we the ones we love. If you wanna see, you gotta get with us.
Your time is about to expire. True Jews, yeah, we found them all liars. You ain't equal with the Yahudim. You can't be the people of Elohim. We seen in Bereshit chapter 10. You ain't from Shem, you from Japhet and them. No better than the Christian, go back with them. Know our identity, so we had to part with them. One thing I know, Yahuwah run the show. True Yahudim gonna be the first one at the door. Calling all fakes, the real has stepped in the building. Keep it 100, and now we not sparing feelings. Ashkenazis have been cast out. Soup bowls belong in the kitchen. Y'all said he cutting off those who pissing. On the wall, that's where I stand. Don't get mad cause I know where I'm from and who I am. Yeah.
What other people fulfill this Bible? Why are you sitting around letting the hypocrite, lying seminary teacher sit around and teach you that you're a Gentile? Why are you letting them sit around and teach you that other people are who you're supposed to be, when the Bible couldn't tell you that we tried them and said they'll do, we find them life.
That's right.
This that summertime flow, go ahead and drop the roof. The ball keep me in the way, ooh, I like Shamu. Maintain good works, can't bear no rotten fruit. Fresh bees, purge from sin, I got the juice. It's steady knowledge I'm dropping, this they cannot dispute. I write my verses while making it plain, Kabakook. So for he that is reading it, he can go and run. Hope and trust, believing in the only son. So once you done getting down to this tune and you grooving, my laws that you grow, get grounded and rooted. You down with the movement, then count up the cost all the way to the end. Seeking win a crown for your cross. Unto him who really believes his worth it, he'll fight, do all that he can. Cause no man can work in the night. So now I stand, cause the Lamb give you purpose in life. His demands weigh like a gram, his burdens is light. Yahusha's arms and the vine at all times, like Yehukanan. Had to get away from everything I knew was wrong and tell sin bye, bye, like poof be gone. No magic tricks and it don't require no backward flips. Not complicated, just have some patience, relax and sit. Abide in the vine or else get cast in the pit, smoking like a cancer stick. Now you a branch that's lit. Down in hell instead of on top of the hill. We fell on the rock, that same rock it'll kill. If it fall on us, it'll turn us all to dust. So we seek the Ruach HaKodesh to get properly sealed. And they like, how you do that there? Winter and summer the same, bearing fruit all year. This is what happens when it's by the rivers you plant. granted sin is the problem, well, let me give you the answer. Abide. Yahusha, he the savior, and he be the mediator of the new covenant. Still here and going nowhere. I'm staying under him like underwear. The sun I wear as a covering. Disguise myself, I put on Yahusha. The army of Yah, I'm pushing on like a trooper. Salute the all of Kadash, lift up your hands and make sure you don't become a withered branch. Abide.
Talk to you a little bit.
Mars.
I advise you take heed. Just like a record, you know you scratch. But with his letters, you can't do that, nah. Just like a record, you know you scratch. But with his letters, you can't do that, nah. I can't do what you do, cause he bought me. Now you bent like a pretzel and you all salty. I'm trying to give you the answer and you won't change. Just like Sabi on the album, it say the same thing. Now you extending your verse, but your life is a curse. If you don't turn to Yahuwah, you'll be dead in a hearse. They say life is too short, your plans you need to abort. You will realize it later that there's nowhere to resort. Just like a record, you know you scratch. But with his letters, you can't do that, nah. Just like a record, you know you scratch. But with his letters, you can't do that, nah. Just like a record, you know you scratch. But with his letters, you can't do that, nah. Just like a record, you know you scratch. But with his letters, you can't do that, nah. SLP now, that's that super long play. Need to cut it out now. About to be judgment day. They'll be all in your ear with their words they assert. I don't listen to them, cause their ways are pervert. They don't believe in Yahuwah and they don't follow the Torah. Like I dumb in the gun, he can see right through you. Because our sins were so ample, Yahusha left us examples. He took the beat, drunk the cook, and left his body for samples.
Mars.
Shit. Wow.
Give them all a break. Now put your hands up, hands up. Keep your hands up, break. Now put your hands up, hands up. Keep your hands up, break. Yahudim, won't you give them more? Keep your hands up, raised. If you know Yahuwah's due, then just give them all a break. Now put your hands up, hands up. Keep your hands up, raised. Now put your hands up, hands up. Give Yahuwah praise. I've been down a lot of years with Yehudi click, but time doesn't excuse me from what my duty is. I stay grinding, stay focused, stay minded. I ain't joking, I'm finding what the mouth of Yahuwah is. And I love it, I a hobby, yes it's changing me. Didn't see a vision, no God, so nobody came to me. Just was sick and tired of my life, was living dangerously. Now his word is plain to me, yes it made a man of me. Look what I became to be, I'm walking the right. This is years of consistency, it wasn't overnight. Had a lot of bumps and bruises, stairs I falling down flights. But Yahusha heal my wounds and I am grateful for life. I am grateful for life, Kaida sin is bizarre. So as long as I live, I will give Tahallah. To Yahuwah through his Ben Yahusha HaMashiach, the Abba and Shamash. If you feel me, reach for the stars. Yahudim, won't you kill more? Keep your hands up raised. If you know you who was due, then just give them all a praise. Now put your hands up, hands up. Give your hands a raise. Now put your hands up, hands up. Give you who a praise. If you know you who was due, put them up, put them up. You have clothes, you have food, get them up, get them up. If you know he's a provider, he's the truth and not a liar. Need him to lead and to guide you, get them up, get them up. Round two, let's go again, get it in the booth. Like it's harvest time, the year's in, you know how we do. It's required to appear at least thrice in a year. Out of town, and if the nearest time we show up and prove, this just ain't lip service, gotta put in work every day. Amunah, it's in your stance, it ain't just about what you say. Hey, gotta give up praises to my ruler and maker, to Yahuwah creator, my lifestyle and behavior. Plus line up with the pages, that's what's written Qatar. No small talk, this is major, it's about my nafaj. Keep it real, keep it trill, keep it about 100 stacks. If your hand is to the plow and you don't plan on looking back, Yahuwah, won't you get them more? Give your hands a raise. If you know you who was due, then just give them all a praise. Now put your hands up, hands up. Give your hands a raise. Now put your hands up, hands up. Give you who a praise. Yahuwah, won't you get them more? Give your hands a raise. If you know you who was due, then just give them all a praise. Now put your hands up, hands up. Give your hands a raise. Now put your hands up, hands up. Give you who a praise.
Gotta make sure you're right. You might come back here tonight. Better make make sure you're right.
What the book tellin'? What the book tellin'? What the book tellin'? Take me back to the old way. Old way. Make my life better, man. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Take me back to the old way. Y'all room, y'all 616. It'll enhance my journey. All your other passive on me. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. No thieving robber. Ain't no thieving robber. Nah, yo, who this standing tall? Purchase rule, I scam protection just to spot out all you fraud. Y'all Jim Duggan with the scripture show. Told me about you brawlers. Got to rise cold high. Make it plain so I can follow. Take me back to the old way. Why? All these niggas gay. Yo, who the better wake up these faggots decision makers? Got all people in a trance. Purses, blouses, skinny pants. Emasculating all men. Now we got stay at home dad. Immaculate education. So glad to receive they papers. Too busy breaking their lunch. Now we done forgot how to hunt. It's a lion out there. We used to control the jungle. Each can't subdue the arise if y'all ain't planted in our hearts. Yeah, on down 616. It'll enhance my journey. Find out order to me.
I gotta get confused. At least y'all don't. Well, I thought I was on that. Don't do that. Boy, you talking a low down nigga. Boy, I heard that. Y'all just don't. I heard that said. That's if I heard that. I said that ain't. Is that what I think that was? And you just, then I heard Jaheed on there. I said that nigga on there. Oh, that's not. I would give it sound of Katos around. All those that are able. I was gonna get my glass off that table out there. Hope Hayward don't steal them. Hold on, you come on in a little closer. I want you to lose your knees out there. You ain't got married yet. Yeah. Dwayne already ain't gonna be worth nothing. I don't need the both of y'all being down. Y'all can't hear me, can you? Hey, preach the word. That's loud. Good night, Shah, most separated Father. We say how do for all you done and you render. For this opportunity you grant us to be here to call upon your Shem. We say how do, the thanks, the $2 thanksgiving to your Shem, Yahuwah Elohim, who is Al Shaddai, who is the most powerful. We power your Shem, which is decorate your name, for truly you're worthy, for all that you granted, for accepting us in despite of, yet because of you, Ahabdi, are both the fathers, you chose their benim, their seed, which is us. We allow that you allow your Debar to search our inward parts, that you will grant us that we will be able to shama, which is able to hear intelligently, that we might be able to receive and halak therein, which is walk. We allow that you would nakah us, which is guide us, that we faint not. We allow that you would instill in us that your Debar might search us, our inward parts and the depths of us, that we might receive your binah, your understanding, your da'ath, your knowledge, your kakma, your wisdom, most of all, seal us with the Ruach HaKadosh. We give the kabod and the kabod, the glory and the honor unto Yahushua HaMashiach, who is Gadal, who is great, for all that he rendered, for coming and delivering us from our shall, which are our offenses, whom without we are nothing. We allow as we go forward that you would allow and you would take full control, that you get the tahalim, the praise, the kabod, the glory, and the kabod, the honor. In the Shem, which is the name of Yahushua HaMashiach, let us all say, Amen. Now, before I do, I'll go ahead and get my glasses anyway. I left mine on the table. And hey, with a step, you know them chimps that put on your glasses in a minute. But so I don't know what did y'all pick? So I'll let y'all get a couple of. Awesome. Change my word. Y'all sent. How do I what y'all sent? All three. Oh. So y'all got to pick. Y'all got let y'all get 3 on. Austin on 2 of them by itself, so we'll take one of them out to be fair. Because I know how folks say it, boy, the hater gonna hate now. We don't want to hate. We want it to be for the Kabuta Yahuwah. Isn't that right? Everything for the Kabuta Yahuwah. So what we gonna pick? What y'all gonna pick? Change my way. Be in my house. Hold on, I thought y'all hated be in my house. He said be in my house. What is that? Something wrong? Come on, Jared. You can't run your house. Put a check up. She like she was gonna fight that man. Who said be in my house? I want to say I said it. Nah. So y'all pick what y'all. Hold on, I got the people up here too. Y'all raise y'all hand, okay, and vote. Y'all good? Kayla said he got Harbin. That's the one we did. Harbin. Okay, Harbin. Okay. Y'all had to pick. What's the list? Right now it seems like listen, this the list, y'all. Y'all want to write down? Y'all gonna remember? Build my house. What else? Al Harbin. And from there, it's kind of mixed. It's mixed. Well, what's the other one? So we'll let them vote. Y'all sent. Y'all sent us. What's the one me? That's the one me. Y'all's love. Now who y'all's love is which one? Me and Smitty. Oh yeah. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. We had a meeting about this. They said, really? We don't know what we got. Because there's so many y'all and Yahushua. They said, so we got Yahushua, y'all so many times I had to kind of remember. So y'all get the vote. So y'all's love, be in my house, y'all sent, Al Harbin. A lot of votes. Who's got the most vote? Change My Ways got the most vote? I don't want. Just Change My Ways got most of the vote. Got a lot of vote. Be in my, y'all sent. Al Harbin got a lot of votes too. They just need one more to kind of. What else they got on there? Fire? Who said this? Who's that? Jaheed. What Jaheed do? Liar. No, he supposed to be telling the truth. No, listen, we're not gonna call him out on live streaming. He knows what he been doing. He need to just do better. But I've been saying it, Jaheed. That 2 witnesses. Nah, liars. Did y'all vote they wanted? No, I ain't call you a liar. He said liars. That's the name of it. No, I thought somebody was saying. Oh, they were just calling him a liar. I ain't got no problem. I just want to know where we at. You know what I'm saying? Cause I slides. You know what I'm saying? So what else did y'all have? Someone said desire always good there. All right, let me see. All right, let me see y'all hand. Do y'all remember change my ways? Or all right, 1 hand for change my way, 2 for change my way, 3 for change my way, or 4. Hold on, some of them hands the same hand. Y'all can. All right, change my way. He said, put your hand on the glass. No, it's like a little hand. Oh, it's a little hand you can put up that just okay. So listen to the list again. Change my ways. That also. Y'all's love. That's one with me and Austin and Brian. All of them. What is y'all love? Oh, y'all. Okay, y'all's love. Okay. You know what? That's the one for the beat. Man, yeah. That one now. Come on, get a check. I knew you were going to start something. Yeah, so that one, all right, change my way. I'm sorry, y'all's love. That's one with all us singing. And what's the other one? Change my ways. Change my ways. Y'all sent. Al Harbin. And they said, no, they said, Shamel threatened to beat up some people and be in my house. So, I don't know. Y'all sent. Which one did y'all send? Oh, me, you, okay. I had to remember how to. Again, it's so many y'alls and Yahushua kind of keep my hands so good. Somebody else said it. We said it's so many y'all in. And okay. So they want. So which one y'all want? Hands for what's from the BG? What's the name of it? So what's that one about me? All right, 4. So we had to drop one. All right, build my house. How many y'all want to hear build my house? Come on, Jerry, just stand right here for a second. Just stand right here. Cause I think you're gonna be out here for a minute. I don't even want you to sit down right now. Where you at on this? On build my house. Give yourself 1, 2. You and your wife. All right. How about did we see hands? All right. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hands. 5 hands. 1, 2, 3. Well, it's 2 of them in the same house. So that you and William. Hey, William, put a check on that wall. No. No, you got to clean that out later. No, stop. Don't do it. No. We'll do it later. We'll get you. All right, so it's another screen. That's what they had. Other screen is another screen. Oh, yeah. Got like 34 right there. Who got 34? God, the mighty people. Goodness, that's everybody. That's 30 people. All right, Robert, good to see you. Who else got? All right, so, and the other one is Al Harbin. Y'all remember that one? Al Harbin. Dun. How many want to hear Al Harbin? Let me see the hands. John say, I'm just going to leave the hand up. That John say, I'm just going to keep right, Bruce. So, hey, y'all get a count on this? Well, it ain't quite that many on that one. Okay. What's the other one? Change My Ways. I also had Change My Ways. I also want to change my ways. That's a lot of hands for change my ways. What you where your hand was on the other? Put another check up there. What you been doing the whole time? I just been standing around. Okay. Okay. Dexter in the laboratory. Dexter said he want to hear it. Palm, Big Dog. Big Dog got his hand up there, change my ways. All right, who else we got? That's all right, that both screen. And what's the other one? Well, it's going to be either Y'all Sent. It's either going to be Y'all Sent. Y'all Sent or Y'all's Love. Y'all's Love. Y'all's Love. Y'all remember that one? Y'all's Love. How many hands for Y'all's Love? That's the Yahusha showed us Y'all's Love. Y'all remember? No. I try to never. No, they don't want me to sing. Y'all sit down. All right, then. All right, so that'll be that one then. Y'all, so that's 3. Y'all sent. Y'all remember that one? This old guy. Yah has sent us His Son. Y'all remember that one? So, huh? I mean, you vote many times. I mean, they had Donald Trump said, he said, dead people vote. According to Donald Trump, I mean, they don't usually vote one time. I mean, y'all, you vote. So we're trying to get a hand. Y'all want to hear that one? Y'all sent? Yes. Good, all right, sound like all of them. Really, sound like all of them. Okay, we'll try to work this out, yeah. All right, we'll try to go and do it right quick. All right, come on, we're going to work it out. So where y'all going to start at? Austin, change your way. So Austin, you change your way and then Jahid will start lying. Ain't that what they call it, lying? What's going? All right, so wipe my hands with him. So then.
We're going to end it off with Yah's Love. That's what he did. No, we're not going to end up with Yah's Love. We're going to do whatever. We're going to do whatever Tim says. I do Yah for one more chance. Uh-oh, I got Armand. Don't make me keep going now. He didn't have to do it, but he did. Glad to be chosen. Some people might say, why they choose me? But ain't no shame in my game. They said, Cookie, your shoe untied. I said, my feet are too big for me to fall. If you don't know where that's from, you got to go back and watch them videos. You got to go back and watch some sermons, some lessons. Really young today. Come on. Gotta change my way. I gotta change my way. We gotta change our way. Come on.
When I think of all the things I've done, it makes me wanna cry. Because Yahushua gave his life for us, and he's trying to save our lives. When I look at you, then I know what I want to be.
I ain't gotta look twice,
Just wanna look at you, then I know you can save me. need you instead for me, because I know you are the way. When I look at you, then I know what I want to be. Just one look at you, then I know you can't say me. Just change my way, 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 change my way. When I think of all the things I've done, it makes me wanna cry. 'Cause Yahushua gave his life for us, and he's trying to save our lives. Oh, when I look at you, then I know what I want to be. Oh, just one look at you, then I know you can't see me.
What you gotta do?
Just change my way, 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 chan
Praise Yah.
I know you gave us your only son, said us your word so that we can abstain. And it's so good to see that you care for me, and that you came to get us from our sin. Can you forgive me and make me free? Let us walk in your love, though we won't be deceived. And we need something to show just how much you love. Yahusha showed us God's love. I really need to turn, 'cause we're living in a world that's cruel. They'll take our crown, 'cause they all don't wanna see. To live right is eternity. I've been seeking you. You have the keys to unlock my soul. You're the light in my dreams, my waking out. Come to raise me from death fall. You awaken me to come to you, and I really am grateful for all you do. And we need something to show just how much you love. Yahusha showed us God's love. I really need to turn, 'cause we're
We could have kept it going one more time. We could have found that one right. I like that. I like that little razzle dazzle. Hey, me, my dad. He sent his son, didn't he?
Cause you sing Yahushua down. We like to be there when you give him his crown. That's no lie. Oh, save me. Sometimes I find myself holding back my tears, just waiting for your mouth to come and appear. Please send it.
How fast you want it, Paul?
In a hurry.
What do you do?
Yah has sent us his only son.
How many he had?
Yah has sent us his son. You sent Yahusha in to save our lives. His body, blood became our perfect sacrifice to save us. Please forgive us. So many things I told you, I knew it was a lie. I was ashamed for what I did in my life. Oh, save me. I'm so sorry. Yah has sent us his only son. Yah has sent us his son. Yah has sent us his son. We thank you for your love. Please change our hearts. We've been waiting for you. We really need your love. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. We need Yahusha to come into our lives. He's coming. We need Yahusha to come into our lives. Yes, he's coming. We need Yahusha to come into our lives. He's coming. We need Yahusha to come into our lives. He's coming.
Yahusha, build it. Yah, please build it. Build my house today. Yeah. Too noisy to be the quiet storm, but there's a storm brewing. Come on, Yahoo!
When you're tired and defeated,
We got the Kadashi Usher in the building.
with nowhere to go, and I've been looking above, and the lies just don't work. When things keep going wrong, can you give me your Yahusha's plan? Then I figure out what I've done. Won't you build me with your hand? Yahusha, build my house, because you know what I should be. Yahusha, build my house, because I'm trying to be what you want me to be. In preparing so I can go, when you come that day, Yahusha coming back one night. He used his blood to pave the way. He was the foundation and the door. Came to forgive our debts. Got to make sure I'm in line, because my life I want you to erect. Yahusha, build my house, because you know what I should be. Yahusha, build my house, because I'm trying to be what you want me to be. Yahusha, build it. Yah, please build it. Build my house today. Yahusha, build it. Yah, please build it. Build my house today.
Get a guitar song.
I was in deception, living life in disguise, giving in to the world's temptations. Please don't condemn me, but build my life. Yahusha, build my house, because you know what I should be. Yahusha, build my house, because I'm trying to be ready today. Yahusha, build my house, because you know what I should be. Yahusha, build my house, because I'm trying to be ready today. Yahusha, build my house, because you know exactly what I should be.
Yah, please build it. Build my house today. Yahusha, build it. Yah, please build it. Build my house today.
Oh, okay. One more.
Yeah, yeah. How you check.
Oh no, backward.
Tell them how you feel. Tell them how you feel. Yeah, go ahead and tell them how you feel.
I hopping for the life he gave, and not because of great riches, and that's the show, but it's the chance that I be saved. Yo, who would look down on this pile of flesh, something that's broke, this ain't call me to hear Sadiq, so now I'm walking with a purpose. I hop a man I never seen, just like a baby before birth. I know and feel the changes making deep within me, no immaculate conception, but he left a seed. Romans 9:29, take time to stop and read. Could have been birthed up like Sodom and Gomorrah, but you spare me, ain't cut me off in my sin, but let me change because you care deep. These are my feelings and emotions to attract Yahusha. I your hobby, just should call you love me back.
That's why I love him, ain't no God above him. Yahushua became a high place, he could have been a rock stumbling. I stop and wonder why he chose me and not another. Took on his DNA and by his blood he called me brother. And now I'm part of the fan. Pull up a chair to the table, partake in the land. He got many people trying to reach him. His phone rung, I got a proof, and many others gone waiting with banned. It's all part of debating the plans that he got for me. He made it to where I'm not poor in poverty. Ain't gotta do no armed robbery, that's why I love him. Yahuwah by his kind, provide for his sheep. And he know that bitch he gotta eat. And at the right time, Yahushua and his strength died while I was weak. The winning team, we had to find a beat and show you how we love Yahuwah, not only words, a lot.
I used to live a dead life, he pulled me out of that grave. I still live a dead life, instead I'm dead to my ways. Those things that a sinner do, transforming my purpose till it's perfect, doing things that a winner do. I do Yahuwah, ain't no credit to me. It wasn't nothing I did that could have got me this favor through his being. Yahushua the anointed, every come a homie will. I'm just glad to be appointed. I get called for me to be saved, and I damn, so y'all forgive me for my ways. Make me a man after your own law, one who will not cut ties. So thankful for your con, that's why you are.
I've been running down the lyrics with the winning team. We can't be kicking it with Satan and his Shadim. We be telling about the time when Yahushua died. He was the epitome of mine, and he took his life. You know it used to be a mystery, but it been revealed. When they had to hear my debt, you know he put the bill. They took him down to judgment, he walked, he didn't ride. They stripped him down to nothing and pushed him inside. Of course they was astonished when they seen it was among us. He was only demonstrated those he loved, he among us. Yahuwah gave the being and formed it to the lamb. You thought it didn't care before he died, he gave a damn, gave a damn.
Tell him how you feel. Tell him how you feel. Yeah, I love him. Yeah, to tell him how you feel. Tell him how you feel. To tell him how you feel. Yeah, to tell him how you feel. Let him know it's real. Tell him how you feel. Yeah. So tell him how you feel. Tell him how you feel. Let him know it's real. Tell him how you feel.
Well, y'all worked on me today. Whew. Here we be. That's all right. Y'all all right? Yes, sir. Appreciate those. Y'all up there. I hope y'all doing well. Appreciate Yahuwah for everything. Isn't that right? Yes, sir. Sure been tubed to us. Isn't that right? I told y'all got talent. Ain't just what we say. Y'all really do. I try to tell y'all all the time. Y'all ain't got to try to set out with these people. One thing about it, I already got to be sold out. You done paid the price now. All we got to do is just go on all the way through. Isn't that right? I don't know. That's depending on what y'all believe. Y'all might acquire to him. Y'all on the heart for what he did for you? Yes, sir. Isn't that right? That's what we were looking at. That's why we were trying to tell y'all we're harping. Like Rich told y'all, we had to find a beat. Isn't that right? One artist said that's a hit. Which one? This was made. He said this one was made for just. I got to build my house. No man left behind. Go on your square dance. Just what you square dancing back there. What you doing some kind of dance? Well, don't forget all the haters. When this Zamar drop, hi LOL at the Adar, won't he do it? That's right, he'll do it. That's Andrew right when we got on. Oh snap, he said, oh snap. All right, build my house, appreciate that. You got it. Andrew said, what's up? Oh, okay. Appreciate all y'all up there. Appreciate everybody too. Isaiah, say the winning team. We appreciate that. Appreciate all y'all. We got some more stuff be dropping out here soon, so y'all see what y'all. We'll see what y'all think about the other stuff. But it's all to the caboodle. Yahuwah. Did I forget somebody? All right, Raul says Shabbat Shalom, everybody. Said we him, Yahushua for me, glad to be among the Adar one more again. Let us give all the Tahalah to the Shem of the Most High. Y'all spared our lives to see another Shabbat to seek his Pani gift with faith. Thanks. That's it, thanks. What I wanted to do to I definitely want to say something about it. I'll wait for it to come back up. I know they're rebooting it. So live streamers, they all down right now. Oh, they still just the screen got to come back up. But what I wanted to do too, kind of mix in if I could. Okay. Shalom. Okay. Tanker. Who is Tanker 19? K9. Was that Booker, Tube, and Shabbat Shalom? Yeshua. Hallelujah. Bill says Shabbat Shalom. We here. Glad to be here. Glad y'all made it too. That's good. Sean Sim. Shabbat Shalom. Tahalin Yahuwah. Through his being. Yahushua HaMashiach. Shabbat Shalom. Bill. Okay. Shabbat Shalom. Sims. Okay. Shalom. What I wanted to address an issue, and I appreciate Cav. We talked about a couple of things later. With our young people in here. I don't know if you could pull me up something about this. These kids can see this candy, especially those at home. Your kids at home, make sure they watch and paying attention. This is a really pandemic going on with this fentanyl candy. They had like six middle schoolers. I think they were patrolling elementary. They had to rush them to the hospital. And I really want to address that with our young people. I really don't want y'all taking candy from nobody. This candy that y'all think is candy is drugs. Just touching it and getting in your system, it can kill you. It's that potent. And these people have, and it's the pharmaceutical company. The kids don't know how to make it. They know who's responsible. Nobody's gonna explain. Everybody running, locking up these black drug dealers, these Mexican drug dealers. Nobody's shutting down Publix. Nobody going out to Kroger's. All these people got pharmacies, Walgreens. These people are not creating it on there. They're not chemists. These people are getting it from the pharmaceutical company. The pharmaceutical company is making more money on the streets than in the hospitals. No people not getting in the hospital, so you put it on the street and give it to our kids. This stuff will look like, this is what I want y'all young kids. Y'all tell your kids, I need y'all to enforce this. Now I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna be honest with every one of y'all parents, you catch your kid accepting candy, slap the piss out of them. Right. Don't take no candy from nobody. Right. You can't risk it. I know that might sound harsh. I'd rather slap the piss out you than you somewhere dead. These kids, a lot of these kids don't know, and some of them do know. They're putting this stuff in the hands of kids. The answer is no. I told y'all before, I tell these people in the grocery store, these people cooking food, no. I know it might look, I've been hungry too, I keep going, no, because I don't know what you've done. Y'all hear me? This is how this stuff will look. They look like nerds. They look like Skittles. How many of y'all kids not familiar with this? That's why I need you to pay attention. They might have it in a pack, already open. You jump up here and tell me it was a Skittle pack. I eat Skittles. This stuff is, a lot of these kids are putting drugs. Y'all see that bag? I need all my kids to be aware of this. When somebody offers you candy, what's the answer?
Thank you, but no thank you.
What you say?
I said thank you, but.
That's too much thank you. Just no, be fine. Ain't no thank you, no thank you. The answer is just no. And too many words to remember. You only getting 4 days right a week right there. That's too many words to put on you. Answer just tell you. Answer just to tell them no. Don't get into no thank you, no thank you. I want to be polite and right and want to be Sadiq and Sadak. There's too many words. The answer is no, Bobby. Bobby, little rocket man. Make sure you paying attention. You look like one of them guys that accept some candy. Y'all hear me? That's just being honest. Short parent, look at that. All this Halloween, a lot of these kids got sick. A lot of these people, they're just showing Halloween. They're just showing this stuff here. With Halloween 1 week away, this was doing Halloween. Some parents are wondering whether they need to be. First of all, you shouldn't have your kids out there in the first place. Why are you accepting candy from a goblin and a coon and a monster? What you expecting a monster to give you? Quit being stupid. Going to a killer talking about don't hurt me. Quit being stupid. What do you expect the killer to give you? Oh, walk up to Jason with that knife talking about, please, I bleed easy. What you think he gonna do? Sit there, let me see they pat you in kind of fast. They might look like these, they might stick them in these covered waffle packs. Now these companies are not responsible. Let me be clear with that. These companies, Skittles, Waffles, these were candy. I hated them when they was out. I wouldn't have ate them anyway. I definitely wouldn't. Whoppers, whatever. They don't come from Burger King. I wasn't eating them. This was a cheap candy. If your parent bought you this right here, I'm just telling you now, they didn't love you. I know you. I just tell you, it's some candy your parent. But listen, Your parent bought you liquor, they don't love you. They know good well you can't enjoy that stuff. Listen, if your parent brought you home black licorice, they hated you. They want you to run away from home and go in front of a truck. It's some can you don't even buy for your kids. This right here was some of the worst stuff. And I ain't gonna lie, if it was free, somebody else spent money. If I ain't got nothing else, I'm gonna eat a couple. They make me sick and I didn't like them. But y'all pay attention to these nerds, these Skittles. They know how many of y'all eat nerds and Skittles? I mean, who eat them? So think about how they're gonna track you. That's something you eat. You think, okay, I get some. Next thing you know, you'll be dead. Can we get a close up of how the different pills that look like candy so they can look at them, you see them, know? Listen, these things are so potent and dangerous that touching them, it can get in it ain't just you eating them, just touching them can get in your system and make you very sick or kill you. Y'all hear me? It's that potent. So I need y'all to pay attention. Don't accept candy from nobody except who your parents tell you to take it from. If somebody offers you something, look at your parent and let them make that call. It's coming from another kid, it better just tell them, no thank you, just keep it moving. Just keep it moving. It might be safe, but can you afford it if you're gonna die? The one chance you take might be the chance you die. The answer is no. Y'all got it? All right, y'all see this? What candy does this look like? It looks kind of like them little sweet tarts we used to have. For my kids, what candy does this look like? Smarts? Smarties? Can we see what Smarties look like? So my kids can pay attention. For those y'all watching, make sure y'all kids paying attention there. Now, I'm gonna tell you how I am. I'm old school. I see somebody that ain't paying attention. When I slap them, they'll catch on. Because the last thing you need to do is your kid come up dead. I need the parents to enforce this behind me. I'm not trying to tell you to beat your kids. Don't go take it that way. But if your kid is somebody you care about, you need to take it serious. Kids don't take it serious because we don't take it serious. Who wants to be sitting down in an emergency room with your child got a 50% chance of living? And then when they land up that sick, they can't tell you who gave it to them. You know some of y'all kids greedy. Y'all see these smart, look like these sweet tarts. What they call? They saying Smarties. Man, they made a fool out of y'all. That's a sweet tart. No, you're not that smart if you don't know this is a sweet tart. That's a sweet tart. Are y'all serious? Who don't know this is a sweet tart? They're bigger than a sweet tart. Can they show one outside the pack? Oh, you got one? Oh, no. That's tight though. I'm gonna clean my glasses. Let's get them. No, they got no. That's what happened. Yeah. That's sweet tart. No, this is not bigger. This was sweet tart. This same one. We grew up with these. But no, I'm saying this is the exact same one. These are sweet tarts. They weren't called Smarties then. So I don't know if the parent y'all can look. Y'all remember y'all remember these sweet tarts? We had this sweet tart. The kids, these are what y'all call Smarties. These resemble those pills. Those resemble these pills. I want y'all to really pay attention. When somebody comes and offer you candy, what's the answer, Bobby? No, just no. We have to tell them, just tell them no. I want you to too many words. When y'all put too many words together, all the folks that all you heard was you think, well, thank you. And they say, oh, here you go. Because you already thank me. Just tell them no and just keep it moving. Don't get into a whole lot of questions. That might be drugs. Then they'll talk. Well, my friend said it wasn't drugs. I know how when you were a kid, I was greedy. I would accept things when people offered to me, but we lived in a different time. Y'all guys live in a time where these people trying to kill you. Listen, I do a lot of time. I put a lot of time in talking to y'all young people. I really do. Time that I really could be moving forward doing something. It's because I care. Really. It's really because I care. That's the only reason, okay? I made a lot of bad mistakes when I was young. A lot of bad mistakes. I started drinking pretty young. Early high school, probably elementary. Smoking marijuana, 9th grade. Never got into cocaine or anything like that. And it was just the con of Yahuwah. Because a lot of those things are just cycles to move you forward. Nobody starts out the first time doing crack, doing cocaine. They typically start off with something that seems harmless. Everybody's doing it. Adults are doing it. Before you know it, you move into other things. I had friends, they left from when we were drinking and we went to marijuana. They moved on to snorting a little bit. They called it tooting back then. Oh, ain't just toot, just put a toot. Before you know, that's all a toot. They made it kind of cute. You just take a little toot and put in your nose. Then for that, then you're snorting. That's when you start doing lines. I appreciate Yahuwah, he kept me. Some of my friends went on to acid. Some of them started taking Black Beauties, 357, Purple Heart. These pills aren't new. They had them out. Teas, the little T pill, they're actually a horse tranquilizer. You take them, drink a Coca-Cola beer, it'll bring the high back. You can be high for 2 days. I almost took one time. My friend was taking. He said, yeah, man, you drink a beer. He said, man, you be high for 2 days. I said, man, get it. I said, man, I can't go home no 2. I said, what? I said, man, I can't be high for no 2 days. Like, what? I'm like, this got to be gone by the time I get home. Everything I do, I got to be good when I get home. So it's about 2 days high. But, you know, I appreciate Yahuwah because he spared me. Was the influence there? Yeah, the influence was there. All that was there, it's just he had favor. I'm trying to tell y'all guys, you might not be that fortunate. My young people, what they? Let me see them up on the yeah, we'll hold y'all get it back. Who gonna get it back till they ain't gonna come up missing? Look at them. Sweet tarts, say the same thing. They're the exact same thing. See, when they can't sell something, see for us, really, we say it's old cancer, they put a new name on it and make kids run to it, you think you're getting something new. It's the same thing. I told you, it's like the hustle. All that stuff electric slide, that dance was called the hustle. It's not new, it was the hustle. Soon they called it electric slide, everybody still go, electric slide, it's the hustle. They had something to do the hustle. It was the hustle, but everybody changed, they just put one lean in it, and they think, and Justin thought all black people were born doing it. So, my young people, are y'all paying attention? My young people? All my, that's right, little Liana too, pay attention. They'll put it in a bottle. Everybody got to watch it. Don't take everybody to pacify. What happened? Oh, there you go. I see Alvin over there. All right. I would say, I'm bad. Look at William, you look like you greeted them glasses. Man, them glasses like that, you at least ought to have a cape come with them. You don't turn into no kind of superhero. Goodness. So you just wearing them glasses for nothing. So who else I seen up there? Who Malcolm, you seen them candies? You saw the candy? Y'all seen it for me? It's the nano, right? The hypernano? The nano, how you pronounce it? The nano, I'll make sure I'm pronouncing it correct. Y'all saw those candies? Know your friends. These people out here, y'all call y'all friends. All of y'all kids here, trust no one. Trust no one when it comes down to your safety. You are responsible for your safety. I learned this years ago. When you go out somewhere, you drinking. If I set something down and I left it, and I don't drink that no more, I'm done with that. They say, hey man, I give you a drink. I definitely don't want it now. Because you pushing me to try to drink it. If somebody don't trust you, sit it down, you walked off from it. I don't drink that no more. I'm done with that. I learned that years ago. If people lost their mind, go in the club, sit their drink down, and went out to the restroom, come back. That thing, they lost their mind. A lot of people did that back years ago. I ain't never did no stupid stuff like that. I don't care if it was an alcohol drink, whatever I had. If I walked off and I left it, I ain't want that, I get another one. Your drink right there, let me get another one. And because especially you trying to get me to drink, I definitely don't want it now. I don't know what, y'all hear me, y'all pick? That's the same thing. Y'all got something with your friend, you set something down, you done walked off from it. How you know what happened to it when you left? How you know what somebody done did? Don't y'all know a lot of people you think your friends will be just, they'll hurt you out here. These people will hurt you. I done learned from myself. People will take you somewhere that'll get you hurt. People you calling your friend will get you hurt. Don't let these people lie to y'all. Y'all hear me? You look out for you. You got to make smart decisions. Don't count on nobody else to do it for you. Y'all got it? I'm telling y'all this why. Because I care. Now I need you to care about yourself. Now you make the stupid decision, you do it, that means that's what you care about yourself. Don't trust nobody. Somebody doing it a little fun, let them go ahead and do it. It ain't for you. Let them know it ain't for me. That's what I tell people when I see people do stuff. I said, that ain't my hustle. They say, man, I do this here. You know what I'm saying? You can make somebody do this. I said, okay, listen, I said, that ain't my hustle. That's what you learn. When you see somebody do something, everything ain't for you. You get yourself and you try it, you might wind up losing your life. Y'all got it? My young people, y'all got it? Yes, sir. Let me see where them candles at. They missing them? Who wants some candles? No. Y'all just playing this in here now? But y'all know me though. That's different when you know me. I'm talking when you know somebody you can trust. When I tell you everybody, your parents, who your parents designate and tell you, I trust that person. But you can't be risking it out here with everybody. You can't risk it with everybody. Okay? You know when I come along, I'm gonna tell you what's dangerous with relatives. Some of y'all might have them, I had them. They'll sit around what got me into drinking. They thought it was cute. They taught you how to use the words. They tell you start with the S word. How many of y'all had relatives do that? These were grown people. These same grown people wound up whipping me later for using them. They the one taught it to me. They used to sit around, they used to let you sip a little beer. How many of y'all had them relatives? Yeah, they do that. Let's sit here and let you sip a little bit. You're a little kid sipping, then you go up drinking, tell me you shouldn't be drinking. Retard, you the one started, so some of your family members need to be watched. How many of y'all had family members like that? I'm telling you, these were adults. These were adults. So everybody can't be trusted. That's every one of y'all. Everybody can't be trusted. Just because they grown, that don't mean they can be trusted. I'm telling y'all that stop trusting everybody in your family. Y'all got it? Yes, I mean, my kid was young, they would tell me let them leave him down there in sport. I told them, it'll never happen. Like, not y'all nigga, y'all gave me my best cussing lesson. I had to cuss. I was so pissed with y'all, it was so hot down there. Man, it blinking hot, and I get a whipping. Walk to the store, I be blinking hot. I said, man, I stay whooped up bad. Listen, man, I told so many switches off trees. Them people probably ain't got no bush in their yard. I got tired of breaking off switching. I just hated going down now till I was able to drink and go to the club. Man, you get tired of shelling peas all summer. Man, that country heat, then you ain't got no shoes. That boy don't need no shoes. I'm like, who says that? Okay, he thought I appreciate it now. Now look, you ain't getting no shoes, not no country. But you finna be in the dirt. You finna be working. You finna be walking. When your kid go to the country, your kid finna be on missions. If you're in the older rep, and them folk don't have no telephone, walk over there and tell dad or something. Does he really need to know? He ain't got no telephone. He must don't care. Man, you been walk so far and so high, you forgot what you supposed to tell them. Then they want to send something over there talking about, go take this over to dad. You're like, hey, you thought about getting a car, purchasing an automobile? Like, this child abuse. How many, see, Lee grew in the country, who else grew in the country? Who know what I'm talking about? Man, I'm supposed to send you on a mission. That's all the kid was for. You was on a mission. Yes, sir. That early summer, you shelling peas all that day, boy. Yep. They give you an hour or two sunlight. When that thing go down, they tell you, going outside to play. You like, man, it's over with. Right. What am I going to play? Man, your finger be green from shelling them peas. And that first, all you hear is brr, brr, to that pea box, to that pot, finally start getting filled. You remember that? Till it finally get, I hate to start on the fresh one. And then folk about, come on, let's holler some. They tell me, you want some peas? You sit here looking at that. They tell me, them kids, they can peel more peas. I want to say, no, the blank I can't. I'm like, this child, then they have somebody bring a whole bedspread. They bring them in a bedspread, tied up, and just drop them in on the floor in the garage. Woo, but that was murder. But you know what? You learn later. I don't know what I learned, but I learned something. I learned the style of people's garages. Where y'all used to pick them at? They used to put us in the garage. They had us in the garage. My aunt had a garage. They just drop this, and they just bring a big old bedspread for it, drop them things on the ground, and you start peeling them. And you had to then you get enough, pour them in a bag, zip it. They stick them in the fridge, and they just give them away to people, ask them who wants some. Boy, you telling you be pissed every time you see them grown people leave them. Had family reunion, they just send us around there, they tell her, and start killing, they'll see you walk by, they say, go get me a bill. I said, looking at myself, are you serious? So I popped around that house one day, my cousin around there, he said, listen, we can do this all day. What? we go there and get that bill, we come part of the house, somebody started, they said, what you going to eat? They said, get out of here. We going right around the house, we just studied drinking. That's what happened, they sent her to go get bill, that cooler was getting low. I'm telling y'all, don't you do it. I'm telling you, these people get a bad habit, break these habits. I'm telling you, these family members, I know y'all be able to just jump out, let somebody keep them. Everybody don't need your kid. Y'all got me, everybody don't need your kid. My kid tell you, they ain't stay over no everybody house. We ain't play that stuff. No, we ain't play all that stuff. They want no everywhere, nobody, hey, they cut. No, the answer is no. No, the answer no, like Henry. No. Get over there and get into something you ain't got no business doing. Kid break something, you got to pay for something. I'm just being honest. Nope, can't trust everybody. Everybody not, y'all hear me? This for y'all grown people too. Everybody ain't good to keep your kid. You don't want to find out later on somebody been molesting your kid. A lot of folks ain't worth keeping your kid. The answer is no, keep your own kid. Y'all hear me? Okay, y'all sit around like y'all, bust my horse, I got somebody. The answer is no. Then you come at you wind up later, you got to beat the piss out your kid because somebody done learned some bad. I'm telling you, the teacher, they one taught me how to cuss. Then holler, woo your mouth. I wonder where I got this from. I'm just telling you, y'all got it? So I just want to make sure we emphasize, so we're going to be talking about that candy again. Hey, Blinded, you heard me not talking about them candy? What you say? All right, make sure they got it. I'm telling y'all now, don't mess around. Y'all got it? Hey, my young people, before I move forward, any questions? Y'all open it? Yeah, come on. You know where to go. Come on, over here. Oh, come on. Oh, don't start out. What you supposed to do? Lean your head a little bit. All right. What you got?
Why would we eat Smarties?
What happened? Who ate Smarties? Who?
I ate Smarties.
You ate some Smarties? What happened?
Was going people ask for some candy?
You were going to ask somebody for some candy?
No. I
What
was going to say,
You just want to say what?
that some people that ask for candy.
Some people ask for some candy?
I'm just going to say no.
And you just going to say no? Okay, I'm going to want you to go get a check. How about that? Disappear, Joker. That boy, that's something else. Yes, sir.
What does drugs look like?
What the who?
What does drugs look like?
Drugs? No, we want to put up that show it to him. I want him to know. Let him see, let him put up that. He want to know what the drugs look like. I want him to know. Listen, my young people, I want to make sure they know. Because I'm telling you why else. If you don't know, when somebody come along and try to offer it to them, then guess what happened? I didn't know. So we equip them with the knowledge now, they can identify. I need y'all to be able to identify. Y'all got it? Just like sin, you got to be able to identify it to stay away from it. If you don't know what it is, how you know you're not doing it? All right, this right here. They done cracked up some pills right here. Cause we never had cocaine look like this. Not no pill. This is something, I don't know what they could have been shooting as a pill. I don't know. This whole heroin, this supposed to be? Cracking up in a pill. I don't remember becoming no pill. They had a powder form too. Hold on, oh goodness. This pharmaceutical drugs, this what it's supposed to be? Alcohol, you see this right here on the can? Alcohol. Y'all, my other kid, y'all know what alcohol look like, don't you? How many of y'all just don't know what alcohol look like? No, good and well y'all know. You don't know what alcohol look like. Let's show them Bill can. Y'all see my others at home, y'all see these are just pills right here. Stay away from them. Any kind of pills. If they're not prescribed by the doctor, monitored by your parents, stay away. Even the ones you get from the doctor are dangerous. Y'all got it? Make sure if you get them prescribed, you know how to take them. Don't just be popping. Some of these grown people don't take too many. Save them to use them later on, talking about you ain't high. I don't play whenever they gave me pills. I don't never take all of them. I'm not taking that stuff. Especially sometimes this for pain right here. I got a high tolerance for pain. That's why I still pastor y'all. Them folks tell me this for pain. I said, you too late. I'm used to it now. Isn't that right? I just don't take a lot of stuff addictive. Because once you get comfortable with how it releases, how it soothes the pain, a lot of times people will stay on it. Then your mind will start to create a pain. And say, you know what? I'm just going to take one of the pills. It's a pain. It's not the pain from what I had before. But then they'll start to associate. After a while, your body gets addicted. So your body will start to create different scenarios, different happenings. So you'll go back and you'll keep taking. That's how people get addicted. That's why you got to learn to have a tolerance. They call it narcotics right here. I don't know if he know how to look at. They don't know how they look at these hallucinogenics and different things. I don't know if he know this is a good picture. I wouldn't use this right here. This stuff wouldn't stop me from using it. I don't even know what it is. The way it looks. Show them what marijuana look like. Let's show them something. We don't want this. This stuff right here don't stop nobody from doing that. This right here, no. So I was coming on the 70. People used to get high for paint. Put in the bag. That was a big high. Mostly white people did it. Okay, now this right here, they don't need to see that because they'll never see that. Let's show one reefer, bud. This right here. This right here. Y'all see that? Now this is more than one, but this is the plant right here where it comes from, right? Now marijuana, let me say this with marijuana. Let me be clear with this. Marijuana, used properly, can be used for medication. marijuana is good for people that develop cancer. A lot of times what cancer do, cancer will kind of keep them from being able to eat. A lot of times people with cancer eat them up and they lose their appetite. So when they're not eating, their body can't build up a strong enough immune system to fight it off. So marijuana a lot of times is diagnosed to them. Typically when it's diagnosed to you, it's never diagnosed to you to smoke it. Typically it's diagnosed to you to eat it. So what it does, it helps to create the appetite so when your body can eat, your body can fight it off. It does not cure cancer. It just helps with the appetite. I mean, I'm familiar with people that die from cancer. Very few you ever find die fat. They're gonna die slim, they're gonna die real skinny because they can't eat, so their body can't build up enough energy to fight it off. So any of these plants, even the heroin plant is good for certain medicinal purposes. Like when a person's in excruciating pain from a gunshot and they give them morphine and different things, that's for a medicinal purpose that can actually be used. It's found mostly in what we call the Middle East. That's why they fought over in Afghanistan. That's why they fought over in Vietnam. These were never righteous wars. They were war because these people were trying to capture the plant. The pharmaceutical company needed these plants. They were running low. If you know, we stayed there for 20 years, then look at the influx we got on the street. So that war that the American people paid about $100 billion on, they more than made their money back off this drug on the street. Not marijuana, off the plant, off of the heroin. The opioids, that's what they are. These pills, that's where they got them from for free. They didn't give a flying flip about no Taliban, because they wouldn't have put them back in power. It was so they could strip the country of the drugs. They want the minerals, and this is how they come along. This is how they defeat you in your neighborhoods, in your homes. And I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to repair these homes and put them back together. The black home, the white home, the Hispanic home, the Chinese home. I'm trying to put them back. All of these government. There is no government or any people that give a flying flip about their people. That's why you see in all these other countries, people are rising up against their governments. Except for the American people. We too busy fighting each other. Fighting and killing the Mexican. Who you think let them in here? Once they get here, why they ain't sending them back? What do you think gonna happen when I see a Hispanic person? I don't know enough about them. I see 5 or 6 of them, and I'm hearing on the news that they're giving them $7,000 a month. What you think I'm thinking in my mind? There go my money, I'm gonna hurt them. That's I'm gonna hurt them. So now you got a division. What, are these people taking the money or somebody giving it to them? And you gotta ask yourself, so what's the purpose? Why is the government doing it? Why is the government creating this hate? Why did the government have white people thinking that black people go to college for free? Why do the government have black people thinking that white people don't pay for stuff? Because that keeps us all divided. So the government rapes all of us and they destroying our kids. What's the purpose of pushing an agenda where you let homosexual have rights and regular human beings don't get them? You get no special creed and nobody calling you nothing. What you are, that's what I'm gonna call you. I know a lot of y'all, you ain't gonna be able to hold them job, but you're gonna go in and you're gonna call them. Miss Semester, I'm not calling you. Listen, I ain't gonna call you. If y'all that scared, just don't call them now. I'm not finna call no man or woman, he can forget it. That's why y'all see this? This is a bud right here. Y'all see that? So that's the marijuana. You see that, look Cam? That's marijuana. Now hemp and marijuana look similar. They're taken from a different part of the plant. That's actually another plant. Hemp has a medicinal purpose as well. It can help with calming. It can help with other things as well, but it's taken medicinally. It's the way you take it. What happened with a lot of things he gave us, people learned to abuse it. Just like with food, they don't like their fat people. They don't realize, they don't know that's qatar, because they don't realize he done told this glutton, they overeat. There's a lot of things you got to have a discipline with everything you do. I know that's why they run the Christian church. They don't want to be told it's wrong. I'm just being honest with you. You're supposed to have a discipline. Everything we do. When he told him drink no longer water, what he told him do? He told him use a little wine. It's a discipline. Because wine is used alcohol can be used to thin the blood. You drinking corn syrup liquor, that ain't doing nothing for you. Liquor ain't doing but cooking you. That's not, it'll thin you, but it's also cooking your brain. When people talk about they high when they drunk, you know what you're doing? That means killing brain cells. That's what you're doing. You're killing brain cells. That's why you're like, woo, man, because your brain cells, so you're losing control of your faculties. Well, they used to told us, I feel good, I'm zooted. Man, I'm feeling righteous. You just kill your brain cells. So you can't function properly. And for us being a Yehudi, we can't operate like that. Yehudi always got to be in control of their faculties. Yeah, that's why I told you, as using this world, that's the difference. Okay, what other, let's give them another one right quick and I'll move on. Those of y'all watching, I appreciate y'all time because I care about our kids. All of them. Hey, y'all want to sit up here? Y'all want to see the real crap? No, something. Okay. Now, this is another thing. Is this why they making this lean stuff? That's another thing I want y'all watching. These drinks. Your friends got these 2 little drinks out here. They making some kind of alcohol off it. The answer is no. Don't be taking no drink for nobody. How many of y'all like drinks, though? I mean, how many of y'all like drink? Yeah. So now, guess what? It's amazing they're using the company, Sprite, Coca-Cola. You want to say these people not behind it. That's what you want to say. You want to say that. But a lot of times, a lot of people's hands are a lot deeper involved than what we know. But what you buying right now, I'm going to go ahead for the purpose of just letting you know that you just got to be careful. Don't be accepting no drink. They're taking this stuff and they're making a chemical out of it. And when you're drinking it, these people are getting high. This stuff will kill you. Now, how many of y'all, I know some of y'all done heard of lean, have you? How many of y'all heard of lean? Come on. You ain't never heard of lean? Yeah, that's amazing. Now, how about the rest of y'all? How many of y'all heard of lean? They call it syrup. How many of y'all done heard of syrup? They call it codeine syrup. Raise your hand. Y'all ain't no trouble. Y'all ain't heard of it. Shane, you know everything. You ain't never heard of it either? You never heard of it? Good. Well, y'all hearing about it now, and I need y'all to watch yourself. When the people come, Mook, you done heard of it? Syrup, lean, all that stuff. How many of y'all done seen it? Y'all can tell the truth. But man, y'all done. He gonna point at y'all. He gonna point at y'all. Yeah. So yeah, you'll get it later. But I was asking not to get them in trouble, but I want y'all kids to pay attention. Don't drink. I know stuff look cool to y'all. When y'all hear this stuff is dangerous. This stuff will kill you. Y'all got me? I need y'all to really pay attention. I need y'all to use your heads. Put on your thinking. Let me see y'all put your thinking caps on. Y'all at home, my kid, they don't put on your thinking cap. Bob, you definitely put on one. Y'all gotta think. When y'all out here, y'all gotta think. I told y'all before, y'all gotta learn how to navigate. When y'all in school, you're gonna see all type of people. Everybody, listen, some of the people gonna be homosexual, some people gonna be on drugs, some of the people gonna be molested, some are gonna be molesters. You're gonna find all kind of people. You're gonna find people that gonna have, in y'all school, there are young people that have the AIDS virus. Are y'all familiar with the AIDS virus? AIDS is an immune deficiency, okay? It'll go in and what it does, it takes down the immune system. So where your body can fight off a cold, where it can fight off a disease or fight off or anything like that, once they contract AIDS, the immune system is crippled, it doesn't work. So they can't fight off it. They can't fight off diseases. So when a disease overtakes them, it kills them. You know how you can catch it? Sexually. Sexually. I know in y'all school, y'all young people, don't think I'm stupid because I was active when I was y'all age, okay? And before y'all age. You can get out here, when I was coming on, we didn't have all that stuff. We just had a venereal disease. You can go get a shot and get some pills for it. Y'all guys out here, they playing with stuff now, this stuff will kill you. Yes, sir. Y'all young ladies, I told y'all before, you the catcher, which means you catching this man's semen. Yep. That man laying on your body, you got that much tongue in their mouth. Your saliva. Y'all got it. These people trying to tell you what you can't contract. Don't you believe these people? I need y'all to use y'all heads when y'all out here. Not the one in your pants, the one on your shoulders. Right. My young men, y'all got me. Those of y'all at home, if y'all hadn't had that conversation, you need to have one. We have one with them. That's right. You got here talking about you know how to guess. You know how to do it. A lot of people done tried that junk and babies come later. Yep. That's right. Use your head. A time gonna come for you to get sexually active when you get married. That's right. You can't wear them boots either. Well, you ain't never get married and get laid, you wear them boots. Have fun at it with them ears jumping everywhere. You just make sure you follow the direction. All y'all hear me? Slow your behinds down. Take your time. Everything come in time. I know you get honey, get a little jiggly. I know you done seen a couple of hair out of you. Watch hard, it'll come off. It ain't nothing but dirt. Slow down. Y'all look at the young lady, keep your legs closed. Yeah. Man, tell me how much he love you, tell me let's go on down that altar. That's how you find out. That's right. Let's find out how much you love me. Come on, I'm telling you, I'll do anything for you. Let's go on down that altar. Hold on, slow down. That's what I'm saying. Slow down. Slow down. That's what I'm saying. I know y'all get to look and have a cute little baby. I'm telling you, you get pregnant, you're behind me sitting by yourself. Yep. You're going to do it. You need a commitment. Y'all spend my young daughter. Y'all can cut their foolishness off with the guys if y'all close your legs. That's right. Most of my conversation need to be to my young daughters. You got here, you get your behind pregnant, that man gonna be gone 9 times out of 10. Your behind gonna be stuck. You gonna be the one by your darn self while your friends out there still going in the street. going to college, completing an education, making something out themselves. Y'all use your head. Y'all got me? My young people, y'all hear me up there? I know you're going to sit here and just go along and agree with something, but I'm telling you the truth to save you now. I need y'all to make good decisions now to prevent bad results later. And a lot of this come with my young daughter. You can stop it. A lot of my men are changed if you would accept better. A lot of women don't even care. They don't even care about a man not doing nothing. They don't even care he's a piece of crap as long as you got somebody. No standard. Man, I was coming on, man, you had to be doing something. You had to look like something. Man, I was coming on, Lil Wayne and never got laid. His name would have been Lil Version. He been singing Madonna song. Somebody slept with nothing that nasty looking. Look disgusting. Man, look at the guy's mouth. I said, oh my goodness. Man, my trash can clean in his mouth. Y'all young people, don't mess your lives up out here. Go out here drawing all over your done body, your face. You ain't no done piece of construction paper. Man, I was coming along, you look good, but you want to see you look good. No exclamation point in your face. Looking like a done dodo. With no name and numbers on your neck. You ain't no branded animal. Man, we coming up with stuff, you just didn't do it. Man, folk came on, really when tattoos started, only people had tattoos were people in the military. They got them when they went overseas. The bikers were ex-military. Years ago, back in the 70s, 60s, folk would get on, you saw people got tattooed, they were in the military, they had gotten them overseas. They would have something like the American Eagle or something like that. They might have a Hawaiian woman on their arm, something like that. Nigga got a whole storybook on their body. Sit around and let somebody draw on your booty. Are you sick? Well, let somebody draw around a vagina. What is wrong with you? No self-respect. But that's where the system going. Y'all young people, a lot of us have made mistakes. Y'all do better. Y'all got it. My young people, pay attention. Y'all do better. Don't go out here and screw your lives up. All right, make sure I told y'all that. All right, now I got to move on. I just want to make sure I put that time in with them. That was on my log. I appreciate CL for sending that to me today. All right, we're going to go ahead and go to work. They probably think I ain't got nothing to talk about. All right, Romans, y'all know where we're going, 15-4. Why we going here? Foundation, that's right. Make sure we get this thing right. All right, this is Romans 15-4. Let's see what happened.
For whatever Nikatab before.
Y'all see that? Whatever was written before.
Nikatab Talamidas.
That's what he said. It was written to teach us, to show us, to instruct us. What else we said it was? To show or train somebody how to do something. I heard this side. What y'all say here? That's right. So that's what we're trying to do. Let's make sure we see how to do this. All right? So we know why we're here. We know what we're going to use. What's going to do the show and tell going to be the writings. That's what we're going to use. What's written before. That's what we're going to choose to try to show and teach us and explain how to do something. Listen.
So that through endurance.
Y'all see that? So that going through without quitting.
And through the nakum.
And the comfort.
Of the ketubim.
Of the writing.
We might have tikva.
That's what we're doing now.
Yes, sir.
What we want to do. Let's guess we look at trying to solidify something, I guess, more than anything. Let's look at sorry, who I want to do this. Let's look at solidifying some things, and let's just make sure we got an understanding about what it is we're doing. Because I think a lot of times people don't know when you look at things. I say that sometimes people don't know what they're doing, and it's only because Yahuwah have to allow it. We talk about the cup; he has to allow. When it comes down to understand, and I come to appreciate him even the more for the fact that what he's been giving us and how he's moving and directing us, especially with the care for our young people. Well, all of us as well, especially for the young people. We all grew up in a time where church looked inclusive, but it really wasn't. It was a divider. You were him. We take the kids. Let's get the kids. Take the kids over here and teach them. We didn't know what was going on. We just trusted people. We didn't know what we were doing in the big room in the church, and they know what they were doing over there. All they were doing was teaching them how to color, make a mess. Get them a whole bunch of candy, sugar them up with drink, and these kids' futures, look at it. Some of us grew up like that in those Sunday schools. How many of y'all grew up in Sunday school, going to Sunday school? And what did you learn? They didn't, because the parent and the child need to know the same thing. That's being honest. The child, if you're going to be the teacher of the child, then the child needs to know what you know, right? That's why we have a book here teaching us what our parents knew. Y'all got it. This is the very reason why we sit here and we're looking at this. Let's go back and see real quick. Let's see the book of Zechariah. They call it Zechariah, which means what? For my young people, what that mean? That's right, Yah has remembered. He be hollering fast, don't he? He be trying to slow you down a little bit. That's it. Don't holler fast, live fast. I said live fast, be quick to get the right. Yeah, young people, I want you to know all these books have a name for a reason, okay? Let's see. Zechariah. Zechariah. Sometimes you'll find Yahoo, which will use the whole name, which means Yahuwah has remembered. We'll do one and one. Let's see this. All right, let's see. Listen.
In the 8th Kodash of the 2nd Shana of Darwayash, the Debar of Yahuwah came to Zechariah the Nabi, the being of Barakiah, the being of Edu, saying.
So see, when y'all start looking at these dates, just start giving you time period. They got what they call chronicles, how they keep up with timelines. So we can see exactly when certain situations happen. These are timelines for us. To pay attention, letting you know these are your timelines, to let you know in the 8th Yar, and it lets you know who was ruling in that time, in the year of Dar. This was a time in Shana when he was ruling. This is how we go back and we can check timelines to make sure things existed. See, a lot of things they try to get you to follow, we don't have a timeline to see when they existed. These are the things you have to start looking at and considering. See, all of this, remember, it was written for a time. What was it written for now? To teach us and show someone something. We have timeline. Let me tell you something. Everybody else's religion is predicated off of ours. Our religion ain't predicated off of nobody else's religion. Our religion don't pivot off nobody's religion. Everybody know our religion. Listen, where we said we came from still exists. Where these people say they came from, we can't admit. Mizraim still exists. They keep pushing you about the Greeks. Mizraim is older than the Greeks.
That's right. That's right.
The pyramids are still there.
Yes, sir.
The writings, everything are still, we can go back, all our stuff exists.
That's right.
There's a land that exists that people are fighting in it, that our book recognized and told us what was going to happen now.
That's right.
To solidify the truth of what we believe.
Come on, that's right.
These other people, I don't believe none of these people's religion. Not absolutely one of them. I don't have not a lick of confidence in any of them. Because everybody has to build off out. If you got one, yours going to tell you about mine. Mine don't tell me about you.
That's right.
My religion don't teach me about you. Other than don't do what you're doing.
That's right. That's right.
Your religion tell you about me. You got a religion, it's going to have to include me in it.
Yes, it does. That's right.
And I'm just telling you, y'all don't let these people make no fool like you talking about they don't. Mizraim still exists. Mm-hmm. There's a writing about us being there and a people that left out of there.
That's right.
There's a place. That's why they fighting over Jerusalem. The same place that the Sefer records, and these people got in their Bible, it records the place. They know we exist.
That's right.
They know that the place exists. They have got you to buy into hypnosis. They've tricked you into believing that what you believe isn't true. All these other religions, the only problem I got with them, I don't know when they started. What do you have to justify your religion? They don't have anything. They got to make you believe it.
That's right.
That's why they're in prison upon you. Just like these homosexuals. Me, I ain't trying to make nobody believe what I believe. You believe what you want to believe. These people trying to force you and make laws and trying to make you subdue to what because they know it ain't right.
That's right. That's right.
It don't bother me, just like you told. What if they don't believe? It don't make the Amanah Elohim without effect.
That's right.
Elohim gonna be true, and I'm still gonna tell you a liar.
Yes, sir.
Man, I told they make fly me to the moon. Right now I eat 5 grilled cheese sandwiches and bust out laughing. Now I come back and tell you, I don't believe it. And be constipated. I don't believe it. I don't believe none of these people say, how you gonna tell me they went to the moon? Then you show me Elon Musk, all these folks went straight up in the air. Right, listen, all of them went straight all the way up here now. And when they got up there, it was still daylight.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you get up here, dog. Right. Y'all remember they showed y'all when these folks, Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos went to the moon. Then they went to outer space. Y'all did not see when they, put that up, let's see. Can you please pull up showing when they actually video they said going to outer space. Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk. Let's show them go to outer space. Please, can we show them that right quick? Oh, they went up there. Let's see where they went. Y'all don't, how many of y'all don't remember this? Well, how about if we see it? This ain't me making this up. Let's see where they went. How about it? He went to outer space. It's an outer space. Probably should show him going. No, they supposed to went up there. They just paid some for that other boy supposed went up there. Christian, he supposed to went. Hold on, what happened? William Shatner went up there. He went with them. He went with one knee clown.
Yeah.
They did go. They showed. I saw them. I remember seeing them do. They showed them go up there. Then both of them, two of them done been up there. Yeah, I said they show you the. No, Virgil, he didn't make it. He went. You know how he went straight across. He didn't go. He crashed. He didn't go. It was Jeff Bezos went. Just show. SpaceX went. No, it was before him.
US.
That's not SpaceX. No, Jeff Bezos went first. Let them tell it. Oh no. In zero gravity. Let's see him. This 2 years ago. Y'all know he supposed to be. Let him tell him one up there. I don't believe nothing they say anyway. Can y'all see it? Can everybody see it back there? Can y'all see it? Okay, they're shaking their head. I ain't even looking at it. No, I can't hear your head shake. Now let the bones loose in your neck. Y'all saying that's not going out of space? Oh, that's showing to come to the ground too fast. They should have showed them up there in the air. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Look at that. That man went up there and back fast and I go to the bathroom. That's a short one. They should have one showing them up there. I don't want to hear him talking. I don't want him tell the lie. I want to see the lie. Oh, look at that. Woo, boy, look how dark it is up there in space. Look at that. They up there. Look, zero gravity. That's what that. They in this outer space. What y'all know the difference about they outer space? How everybody else is dark. Look at that. Woo. What them little things are down there? Them Martians? What's all that stuff in the side? What them is? Back it up a little bit, boss. Whoever back there. Back it up a little bit. I'm trying to see what these things are. Just let me see. What's that? That's fine. What did he write? Hold on, stop. What is this stuff here? Them clouds. In outer space? Now I've been on Delta and done that. What's this thing right here, Dane? What is this? Is this a planet, y'all? Can y'all see this? Can you pull up? Can you hit a light right there for me? Hit me one more just for them. What is this, y'all? Give me one more. All right, let me. What is this right here in outer space? What is this stuff? These are not planets. I'm just curious. These are not planets. Okay, that's fine. We can go back up. Why these people so gullible around here? I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Let me say it again. You let it play. This is gullible. Now NASA said what happened that when you reach a certain point, when you go up, that you actually in outer space. What are these things down here? These are planets again. In outer space, they got clouds. Y'all see how dark it is? Everybody that fly to here, they in darkness. I'm still confused on how you fly straight up toward the sun and you get into darkness. Me standing right here, I can't look at it, burn my eyes out. But I get on a spaceship in daytime and fly straight up at it, and I go straight to darkness. This is the most confusing stuff I've ever seen in my life. I have no science whatsoever to teach it, but some stuff just don't make sense. That I can go directly at the sun and go to darkness. They said darkness do what? That's what they said it did. I don't know how it bust through light and made it down here. I'm further than they are. I'm further away from they are. I don't know how you get closer and get darker, and I'm staying out here and I'm getting hotter. I don't know what them people or keep along Africa doing. Black and burnt up, and they are down here. Ain't nobody should come back white. You left him white, but you shouldn't come back white. Yeah, at least ought to freeze the thing so it don't burn all the way up, so it stay cool going up now. Stuff don't make no sense, man. I don't know. Now they're saying these people in outer space. People pay $200,000 to go up here. I got a frequent flyer miles with Delta. And you paid $200. Look at that. What is this stuff behind? What planet is this? Can anybody tell what planet this is back here? Look at that. There. So $200,000 to do that? And they so excited. And they want to interview them about their foods. Nobody want to interview about the trips I done flew on. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I just tell again, I don't believe these people. Hey, listen, there's no salvation in me believing it, and there's no condemnation in me not believing it. So I don't even waste my time with it. All I'm trying to figure out is this right here. Let me see something. That's tight. I mean, let's just think about something. I'm just thinking about something. Give me finish that. Let's see. Let's see where I'm going. Matter of fact, now I'm thinking now. Let me see. Sit at the 11th chapter of the book of Bereshit. I had to come back. I don't know. Looking at this stuff, I'm just kind of confused. Bereshit. $11 and 1. That's how they work out, people. I'm sure someone that believe in them. That's fine, that's where you at. Listen, I ain't got time to argue with y'all, man. Listen, you believe what you want to believe. And yes, there are things out here that are true, let me be clear, that are not inside this book. And I 100% believe there are things that are true that are not inside that book. There's just something I just refuse to believe. It makes absolutely no sense. As long as men have been here on this planet, you got a sophisticated animal that builds a spaceship that flies and come here, and you can beat it. It's been flying here for 1,000 years. Man ain't been flying 1,000 years here.
Nope.
This thing comes here, flies down here for thousands of years, and it's about this tall. And it get captured, and nobody come down here and fight for it to try to get it back. Why would you keep coming?
Right.
If I got a planet and all my little people fly off and missing, I ain't going back. I'm telling you, flying, hovering, can't catch it, undetected. Surely you got a gun. Because people get in the airport undetected, they got a gun. When you done built a spaceship, what kind of fuel you burning? Are you running batteries? You have something sophisticated enough to leave where you come from, come here and go back and forth, and you ain't never dropped off and talked to them, started shooting folks or nothing? You ain't built nothing, you ain't bought no property. The Chinese folk done came on here, bought up all the farmland. What you eat? Huh? Come on, man. I'm like, man, what you drinking, man? It's on me. You know what I'm saying? What you drinking? I don't need to fight. It makes no sense. Y'all actually believe these people? I don't believe nothing these people say. All that time, and every time NASA show you a picture, can you do me a favor, Boston? Can you show me a sighting of a spaceship by the Air Force that's showing you this? Let me see there. No spaceship. I want to see the, what they call them things?
UFO.
UFOs, yeah. Do it, honey. Make sure you get it by NASA. I want it by NASA. I don't just want one. I don't just want anybody. Look at, ooh, there go them planets again. Today, NASA released it. Let's see this. Let's just see how they look. Let's see.
You give me a little volume. That's a perfect. I just want to see something. Strange objects in the sky.
Unidentified anomalous.
Can you hit that light for me? Hold on. They hit the light for me real quick. What's that? Look at that. Oh, here go one. Here go. I just want y'all to see something. That's all. This NASA. This your top people now. Y'all know how many billions of dollars they get these people every year? This the best image they can get. Oh, look at it. Oh, man. I just want to see the spaceships. Just show me the space. Oh, look, hold on. Come on. Let me see. Y'all see that? Y'all see that, right? Y'all see the 8 of them waving out the window? Do me a favor, Boston. Do me Google Earth or Chick-fil-A up here in Conyers. I'm just how stupid people are. Y'all see how pretty that planet is outside? Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that now. That's Chick-fil-A right there. That's Chick-fil-A. Now explain to me how Google can give me a better image of Chick-fil-A in Conyers than NASA can give me done UFO sitting outside the planet and give me a perfectly good picture of the planet.
That's right. That's right. Yep.
And Google can do this?
Yep.
Oh, here go the synagogue.
That's right. That's it.
Oh, that's the flea market. Oh, here we go right here. Doctor office next door. This Google doing this now.
Yeah, that's right.
But you tell me NASA can't get a direct picture of something flying out, look like a black button just flying around. Man, just stop it. That's fine. That's fine. You cut lights on. I just show a lot of stuff y'all believe. I won't waste my time.
That's right. That's
it don't make common sense. I refuse to believe that NASA that tacky.
That's right.
I refuse to believe that NASA that stupid. They just make dummies out of us because you sit around wasting. I know some of y'all alien spaceship people in here. I know I got them in here. You believe, you got companies need people. I don't believe nothing these people say. I don't believe these people telling no lie. People gonna tell you they went to these planets, they'll discover billions of tons of water. That means you have oxygen. Where you getting this stuff from? And you finna fly the water down here? What's wrong with y'all people? Why y'all be listening to people? These people make a fool out of them. They ain't none of that water, that Kroger butter water. Quit believing these people. All right, I don't know if I want to deal with that now.
Come on.
No, I'm going to deal with it. Let's go back to Zachariah right quick. Go back to not right now. They don't need to be. They're in a different place. We're doing timeline. Let's go. Come on. We did this in the 8th Yari, the 2nd Shana, how they pronounce the name, what is it, Dawis? The bar, Yahuwah came to Zechariah, the Nabah, the Ben, who's that? Barikia. Let's look at what his name means. Before we move forward, let's look up both their names. How about that? There's got to be a reason. Okay? Are y'all looking it up for me? Y'all finna try to go through like y'all you do pen and pull all the numbers? I just grabbed it right quick and just went straight to just do Hebrew lexicon. That way you don't have to waste, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to go through like they'll try to pull it and do it that way. It takes sometimes take longer. You have to find out where it's written and get them to come back to it and do it. That spaceship thing want to come up though. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see why we went over here. Be Rock Yah. Yehuba Baraks, they put blessed. They like to do stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, Barak Yah, so y'all understand it now? Okay. Let's see, let's go back now. Let's look at Edu. Since we looked at that. Y'all got that down? Y'all got this? Barak Yah, that means that Yahuwah has bestowed a benefit on. They're gonna put blessed. They always try to pull you back over. So now you'll say, that means Yahuwah is blessed. Yahuwah is not blessed. He has not rubbed the pagan sacrifice with no dung, with no blood, so he hasn't. See, they'll get you over there and make you think that you learned something, pull you right back up. And this is how people constantly say, well, really it's the same thing. You know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. Not when that word doesn't mean that. Y'all got it? So like when you're saying you shall not be moved. Shall actually means it's an offense. S-H-A-L. Y'all wrote it down yet? It means it's an offense. Remember they told you what we're going to do? We shall over. Shall means offense. So a lot of times we say words, you got to be careful what you're saying. They got you saying something different what you're saying. But anyway, Edu, let's see what Edu is. His witness, okay? So the only reason why we went and looked at this, because we'll come back and we'll look at something now. Let's look at it a little different. Let's go back and look at again what we read, okay? So this is based off of what it said Edu was? A witness? He's a witness. Okay, let's look at how. So in the 8th,
Kodash of the 2nd Shana of Daryawash, the Debar of Yahuwah came to Zechariah.
Which means that Yah has remembered.
The Nabi, the Bina Barak Yah.
And how we knew he remembered? Because he Barak. That's how they knew that you had Barak, because he remembered. Look at what else he did.
The Bina of Edu.
What was Edu? That was his witness. So this is what happened. Yahuwah needed a witness, or him baraking, and he showed you he remembered. See, when you read it, you really don't pay attention to things.
Right.
See, all their names are significant. It's a reason why. Because how do we know he remembered? Do you have a witness?
Gotta have a witness.
That's amazing. We go back to his grandfather. Guess what you just learned? Mm-hmm. He's a witness, and the witness was that. Guess what he did?
Barak.
That he has Barak. Y'all got it? So you start to look at things a little different when you're reading. Okay? Typically, just teachers just kind of just read and just keep going, but there's always a purpose. Okay? Let's see what happened.
Yahuwah was very angry with your aboth.
See that? He was very angry with them.
Therefore, say to them, thus says Yahuwah of Sabaoth, return to me.
The Yahuwah war. That's that.
Return to me.
See that? For what reason?
Declares Yahuwah of Sabaoth, that I may return to you, says Yahuwah of Sabaoth.
See that? He tell you return to him. Listen what he told you now. Guess what he told you he was? The Yahuwah of who?
Sabaoth.
Sabaoth, which means he was the who?
War.
What they were actually called Lord of War. Guess what he just told you to do?
Return.
What are we gonna put this up against? Hands, 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 hands. What's our comparison? How we understand this? So what your hand said again? The white head here's up first, but you back there now. Who got? He fell out. What you got, Buster? A married? I got what you're trying to say, but I'm telling you what I would use. I'm not saying bad, but who I would use with Rehoboam. Remember, he took the army because Yasharal had left him. Remember, we talking about. I'm reading this with y'all now. Yes, how's they gonna understand this? Why would somebody a war asking you to come return to them? What am I going? It's always something they're always comparing. How they understand this. Why would you be coming with a war talking about? Why would you be coming with an army talking about return you? Because Rehoboam tried to do this. Remember, he went up when Yasharal turned away. They said they had no part. They had no part. You know why? You know why they left? Because they thought he didn't remember. They didn't think they had a part. That's why they left. That's what they told him. When they heard what he said he was going to do, they said, you build your own bell. They said, we're leaving. Rehoboam he got all his chosen men of war, and he went after them. Because he said, I'm going to bring the Malkuth back. Mm-hmm. Now Yahuwah's telling them with the army that I'm telling you now, you're going to need to return to me. So I return to you. Mm-hmm. They're always looking at things, these are comparisons, okay? It's kind of when you use the marriage box, the thing about that, what they knew at the first was that when it came down to the marriage, that once you left, you couldn't come back. Once you left, basically you were dead. Once he put you away, you couldn't come back. See, again, that's how we started to understand when he started to teach us about Rekam, which is undeserved, because once you know the Torah already said you couldn't come back, and then I take you back, what is this? Then it's not Torah. So we saw where Rekam was stronger than law. That's just being honest, because why would I take the law? It said I couldn't take you back. But now Rekam done said I'll take you back, which means this is an undeserved favor. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I mean, let's just look and say. So he wanted them to return. So it makes sense when you when you got comparison, then it makes a difference. Even he said compare Ruach and things with what? Ruach. How some understand it? These are things you just read, you just doing. I need some comparison. I need to look at Yahuwah. Listen, all these things that happen right here, let's see how important things are. Let me say some let me say it. Let me do that. Let's see that. Say that 24, 45, 46, Oriel. Wow, we went here. We actually could have went somewhere else, but quicker, I think. Oriel. Some of your mic is rubbing up really hard. It's winding on there or something. 20, 46, 47. Then we got Acts. Is that my shirt? Who's it?
It's mine. It's loud.
What's loud?
The mic. No, that's me.
That's him. What is it doing?
It's just when I move my head, the wind the mic is sensitive.
Probably turn him down just a little bit. It's picking up too loud. He was ready to throw that on me, but you know you getting that check, right? I ain't never throw my raw out on no butt like that.
My whole body moving.
That's you, nigga. Might be 28. Listen.
And that repentance should be proclaimed in his Shem.
And that repentance should be proclaimed in his Shem. Hold on, back me up 46.
Yes, sir.
Why am I thinking? Let's see somewhere. Listen.
He said to them, thus it is Katab, and thus it is decreed that the Mashiach shall be afflicted and shall zakar from the moot on the third yom.
Y'all hear that? Ain't that what happened?
And that repentance should be proclaimed in his Shem, and the forgiveness of Kataim among all the Goyim, beginning with Jerusalem.
What happened?
You are witnesses of these things. And behold, I am sending the Shabbat of my Abba upon you. As for you, remain in the city of Jerusalem until you are clothed with strength from the heights.
So, a couple of things just kind of running down. We just kind of ran back, look at a couple of things right quick. And a couple of things you'll pick up that you'll look at. The reason why he kind of went back over this in 24:44, then at 24:44 right quick. Listen, since we went how you wanted it, but let's just see how you pick this up. How about it? Listen. 24:44.
Yes, sir. He said to them, these are the Dabarim which I spoke to you while I was still with you.
So you hear that? And that's what he said before when he was yet with them. He doing it again. What has he done? Anybody know? Anybody know what he just did? What you got for him, big man? Is he with y'all? Who? What you got, John? He's establishing. Who knows what he done? These are the words that I spoke to you while I was yet with you. Who know what he's doing? You gonna try it
Teaching.
again? He say teaching. What you, y'all are, what you got? Yes. Stir up their pure mind. He had to remember. He had to remember. If I told you these are the words I spoke, what am I doing? I'm recounting what I remembered. Come on, folks. What is he doing? He teaching? He's letting them know I remember. Hello? Then he told them that repentance and remission of kataim should be preached in his shem. What was he doing then? Don't worry about it. He was telling, thank you, sir. He would let them know he was going to barak them. Then he told them to stay in Jerusalem so they could be what? Edu. This is really not that hard. It's really not that hard. Y'all just make it more complicated. You see how important it is to pay attention? That's all he just told you. The 3 names you just got, you just saw. I just told you these are the words I spoke to you while I was yet with you. I remember what I told you. So y'all has remembered. Then I told you that what I'm going to give you, and I'm going to give you the promise.
Yes, sir.
That's going to be a baraka.
That's right.
Then I told you to stay in Jerusalem because I need you to edu.
Yes, sir.
I need you to be a witness. We do this together. We walking through this together, ain't it?
Yes, sir.
It's got to make sense. Because let me tell you what we've done in the past. You just read. You just read and just take it what you say at face value. But what if it's a deeper intent? Hello? Let's see what happened right quick. Acts, let's call 127. Let's see why. Listen. Listen, I appreciate that. Y'all got me some Glad cleaner? That's beautiful. Go ahead.
I think 26 is the last.
26 last verse, we'll take me to 24, 124.
Yes, sir. They belong and said, you, Yahuwah, who know the law of all, please
Y'all hear
show.
that? Yahuwah, you Yahuwah who know the law of the hearts. Well, law could be hearts or minds. Y'all got it? It could be heart or mind. What they put up there, they said law.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, could be the mind. Go ahead.
Please show which one of these 2 you have chosen to receive the share of this service and shalakim, from which Yehuda turned aside to go to his own Malkum. They cast their lots.
No, back me up there in 23. Listen, might be 22. Listen.
They put forward 2, Joseph called Barshaba, who.
They'll go higher. What's it called in? So you're going to go to what, 21? Listen.
Therefore, it is necessary that one of the Anashim who have accompanied us, all the Yamim, that our Adon Yahushua went in and went out among us, beginning with the immersion of Yehukanan until the Yom when he was taken up from us.
Listen what happened.
They put forward 2, Joseph, called Bashaba, who was
What did he forgot something? Chris, you skipping all kind of stuff. They over here he skipped something. I can't see what did he skip? What did he skip? They look up there. Look up on the screen right here. We're gonna get you a pair of these glasses.
I need them.
Time setting in. We ain't
Yes,
younger we
sir.
used to be.
Well, let me start over at verse 22.
Okay.
Beginning with the immersion of Yehukanan until the Yom when he was taken up from us, one of these shall become a witness with us of his resurrection from the mood.
That tight. Y'all hear what he just told y'all? So listen to what he told you now. Said beginning at the resurrection. I'm sorry, beginning where now?
With the immersion of Yehukanan.
So that with the immersion of Ukanan.
Until the Yom when he was taken up from us.
Listen.
One of these shall become a witness with us of his resurrection from the mood.
Y'all hear what happened? He said one had to become a witness. So that's how important it is to have a witness. See, a lot of this stuff now we got to take a different turn. Because that's important for you to know too. Based off what we read, Zechariah, Yah has remembered. And you probably don't understand any of that though, do you? Y'all don't understand the importance of none of this stuff. It's really very important. Let's see right quick. Go to Allah Hadabarim. See what that 30 and 1 right quick. Let's play with this a little bit. How about that? Sure. Let's just say. They call it Deuteronomy. I don't hear y'all along try to get y'all finish your hood willing. Y'all know I always got something else I got to do on it. Well, I sure try to get me some sleep. I got me some. I appreciate what I did, guys. I be wanting more of that stuff, boy. But boy, I tell you, I was up allowing today.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's always necessary. I mean, it's necessary. I know he got me up there for a reason.
That's right.
I look up that boy, I see Smitty. I look up my love, I said, look at that. I said, that nigga sleep. Making all that noise. You know what I'm saying? I said, I'm gonna pull out a little louder. She gonna have to get up. I said, look at that. I look at that with that dear affection I have. I said, nigga still sleep. Now that come with it. You don't get a lot of sleep. Let's see where it goes. How about that?
Yes, sir.
Listen.
So it shall be when all of these things have come upon you, the Baraka and the Al-Ah, which I have set before your Panim, and you shall bring back them to your Lob among all Goim, where
Hold on, stop a second. It's going to be what happened now? Seriously?
It shall be when all these things have come upon you.
When all these things have come upon you.
The Baraka.
The Baraka.
And the Al-Ah.
And the Al-Ah.
Which I have set before your Panim.
Which I put before your face or your presence.
And you shall bring back them to your Lob.
What that is?
A
witness? Seriously, that's remember. Who said that? See why hollering out fast ain't always good? Because they're not a witness. He just told them that we're going to come back. When this going to come back, they're going to remember it. See, what y'all try to do, y'all try to be fast. I like it what he do, but I'm trying to help y'all out. That's why I say it ain't always good to try to be fast. It's better to be accurate.
That's right.
It's better to be accurate. See what'll happen, what I'm trying not to get y'all to do, we're trying to move from what we used to do. We did a lot of reciting.
Yeah.
We did a lot of reciting. Because when you don't understand something, that's what you pretty much do. That's what I tell you, people cite stuff. Like I tell people I can't read. People, a lot of times you know how to cite things. When you really know how to read, you have a command of.
Right.
See this, I got a command of this. You got a lot of stuff, I don't worry about that stuff. But I learned how to move and navigate enough. I told you I know how to navigate. I'm a hustler. People don't realize that I'm a hustler. I know how to move and navigate. This right here, this is what I do though. This is what I do. I ain't navigating that. This is what I do. Command of subject is important for me. And you can see when a lot of times we've been doing things, you really hadn't understood what you're doing. And see, you learn a couple of things right quick. You just tell them, just shoot them out my mouth right quick. Because that would definitely not be witness. That's going to be now, he's telling you they're going to remember. Zechariah, y'all going to remember. It's going to be important for you to remember too. Remember in Bereshit, he said, let them make us like us. Which means you got to do what? You're going to have to remember them. You don't have to remember. This is similar to the same thing what happened to them. When he brought them back, everything he told them, they came back to their memory when it happened, when they got into the play. That's why he wanted them to be in Jerusalem. When they came into the play, they were going to remember it. Why he wanted them to stay in Jerusalem? Because it's going to come back to their memory. See, this is where it messes up. You're following a pattern. What I'm trying to tell you, when you're going through, y'all got to really pay attention. Don't worry about trying to be fast. Listen, y'all ain't going to believe this. See, I can read this and pick it up. It don't take that long. You just got to sit and take your time.
Right.
I'm not trying to see how fast I can be. I just got to make sure I'm accurate.
Right.
Y'all got it?
Right.
I know how to track. You pay attention, you learn how to track. You try to see, let me hurry get the first answer. That's how a lot of times you don't get hundreds. You should get 100 because you move, they teach you what you do. You move too fast to try to be, don't make people your competition. Don't ever make people your competition, young people. You look at what you got to do for yourself. You want to make sure you know. If you don't know something, you don't know it. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. I just don't know it. But when time presents itself, he'll give it to me. Y'all got it. I'm just being honest. A lot of times people try to know too much. I want to see what I didn't know. I couldn't tell what all I know because I don't even know what all I know.
Right.
Like I said, I'm reading this with you. So yeah, you ain't believe it. I knew it. When the time comes, he let me know it. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about trying to be fair. I want you to take your time. I don't want that to kill you now. I just want you to take your time, make sure you get it right. That's all. And when you don't, guess what you do? Now you got it right. That's right. That's what you assess the situation. Now you got it right. Y'all got it. So what you just learned, yeah, see, we picking this up from a book called Zechariah, y'all remember? Yes, sir. We were going to go a whole nother way. He pulled me right back and said, no, we come back right over here. Right. This is the way we're going to go. And the way we're going, we picked up 3 names. And look how we're moving.
That's right.
Look how we move from 3 names. Listen.
And you shall bring back them to your lob
see
among
that?
all Goim,
See that? Among all Goyim. You remember that? That's amazing. Because he told them how they were going to be a witness among all nations. When they were supposed to do that? That's right. After they got the Ruach HaKodesh. After they got the Baraka. Y'all see that? All this is going to work. And guess what they're going to do? Now you're going to eat it. You're going to be a witness. See, people read the book. They don't know what they're doing. They not know what they're doing. They're trying to think they'll be heard for their much speech. All we're trying to do is just make sure we get it right.
That's right.
This is what I'm telling y'all, honestly. Help out. What's the intent? For me, when I'm doing that, I got intent.
Right.
What's your intent while you're here?
Right.
I'm just being honest. I got an intent. My intent is I want to be saved. I know they say I want to be saved too. I'm talking about all the way to the fullness of what he said. I ain't trying to make up my own salvation.
Right.
I ain't trying to make up my own righteousness. I want to look at this. I want to know it for what he knew. I want to know it for this. This is important for me. I'm gonna help y'all out what I do. When I look at this, I'm trying to look at it from their perspective. Sometimes, let me tell you what happened. I can counsel two people, counsel a couple. You cold? Put a little heat on for him. I'm gonna help him out.
I do.
I sure don't like white people. I thought y'all white people like the cold.
Preacher, I got
Justin, get your little cracker friend over here. Why he over here telling me hot?
It's a lot going on in my jeans over
He
here.
telling us a lot going on in his jeans. Well, you probably need to wear some polyester. Y'all don't get it? Chanel, you want to get it? That's what I'm talking about. Because I know that was a good one. It don't take that long. She want to come in so Ray can see her. Stop, look at it right quick. Look at it. That's all she doing. Come now put that check up here.
I didn't hear what you said.
Hold on for a minute. What is all that heart drawing?
It's a check.
Boy, if I had a script, I'd be messed up. Y'all folks, woo! I been thinking, man, I'm gonna come here, I'm gonna write it up, and I come out, I'm gonna have it. Y'all have messed me up, man. I know y'all ain't gonna do right. Who ain't gonna do right? Go and tell the truth. Who ain't gonna do right? Princess, Rashida, Lil Cam, yes. Dude, you gonna do right? Okay, dude. Like 2 days. Yeah. That's it. Mm-hmm. You got a whole book going on. What to do? We got it. Thank you, dude. We got it. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. That's a no. You gotta take a bath, thank you. Dude's gonna tell it all, ain't it? Dude's gonna be the police. Isn't that right? So let's see where we're going on. Yes, sir. So it should be when all these things have come upon you, the Baraka and the Allah, which I have set before your Pani, and you shall bring back them to your law, to your mind, among all the Goyim where Yahuwah, your Elohim, has banished you there. Yes, so these are things I want you to consider. A lot of this happened for them. When we went back over the words with them, don't remember that all I did happen, because remember he kept telling them, he said the Ben Ish gonna go up to Jerusalem. He's gonna be delivered in the hands of Kataim, and the sinners. That was all off. Because our writer said he became a curse for us.
That's right.
He said, and the Baraka. So when did the Baraka? The Baraka came from the Allah. So think about when we went into captivity, as bad as it was also going to be a Baraka. That's right. That's right. How do we get back now? How are we being recovered now? Because through the Allah.
Right.
Through the Allah and the Baraka coming, guess what we're coming back to now? It's coming back to our memory.
That's right.
See, now you're starting to demonstrate the ideology that he wants you to have, demonstrate the person you were supposed to be. He said, let them make them like us.
Right, right.
So then he'll let you have. How you think he gave them the ability? After they had came into the knowledge of, after they received. See, a lot of times we don't see. These things, young people, we call it too, we call it conditions. These are conditions. Because of how the conditions went, it favored them to where they was able to see the Baraka. Just like we told, when stocks crash and things fall down, it becomes favored. Those conditions work for some other people. It worked for us. Hello? Okay, let's see what happened. And you heard it say, he banished them down. Get what he told them to do? Stay in Jerusalem.
Right.
He banished them. Listen, hold on, I can't stay in Jerusalem.
Right.
See, they missed it. Listen, we put this together. That's all us working together doing that. He ain't gonna let me do it unless he feel like y'all need it.
That's right.
He ain't gonna let me do it unless he feel like it's the people that need to hear it. Does it make sense to y'all?
Yes, sir.
Did you know that this connect together? No. That's why you pay me. Listen.
And you return to Yahuwah, your all.
See that? How is you gonna return? Can I return if I ain't never left? See that? See all this? This is how he set it up for us. See, with everything, even when he punished the Abo, which chastisement is always necessary. And with that happening, us being cast away, it gave us the opportunity to fulfill that part of writing, so now you can return. You got it? You can return, but you take a different estate. Hello? Yes, sir. Okay, so let's see. Listen.
And Shama to his call with all your love.
See that? And then you listen, and you'll listen to his call with all your heart. Then with all your, with all your what?
With all your love.
With all your love.
And with all your nafash.
And with all your being, all your existence. Listen what happened.
According to all that I command you today, you and your banim.
Listen, let me tell you what happened. What he told them right then, you ain't gonna believe it. They ain't get it. Just like they ain't get it when he kept telling them he was gonna go up and be delivered. They ain't get it. He told them what he told them according to what he told them that day. They weren't gonna get it then. It was gonna be after the curse came on them. Then the Baraka came on them. Then you're gonna be able to return with all your laws. Let me tell you what happened. All of us, we came. A lot of us did not come with all our laws. We didn't.
That's true.
It took, some people came here, you know what you're saying? Man, really, I think this was a bad move because you had to get the all law. He banished you him. Then the Baraka come. So now you can return. Even me, listen, when I polite, I know it seems the same to you, but I understand what I'm asking him. I can see where you recite a lot of words, you really don't know what you're saying. When he said that the Ruach HaKodesh had to make intercession for you, because you don't know what to ask for, you ought to. He put me in a state that when I ask him for stuff, I know what I'm asking. I know what I'm saying. I realize, you'll think you know, and you realize you sit down and look at word what it means, you realize, do you know what you're saying? Just like when Yukanana asked him about sitting here right or here left. He asked him, he said, do you know what you're asking for? He asked him, do you know what you're asking? So a lot of times, that's what I look at with us. A lot of times we haven't been there. A lot of y'all, you don't realize things are happening the way they're supposed to. Look, he told them. He said, he told them that day, you think they understood that? They couldn't have. When he told them when they're going to come to their knowledge. After they got it laid out, when you get into place. So, but what I'm telling you now, and guess what they're going to go back and say? That's what he told us. You ain't going to believe why they're going to say that.
It was a car.
Man, y'all, because I remember Zechariah. Not only y'all remember Zechariah, I remember. That's why I keep telling young people, y'all need the Zechariah for the Rosh Hashanah come. What he just told them going to happen? Not only that, he told them all are coming. That's why they need to remember. You need to remember. See, they didn't get it, not until all that happened. But after it did, he said, then you can return with all your law. Because he was sitting away because you weren't fully committed. A lot of y'all, you need to go away. You're not fully committed. That's why a lot of y'all in your estate, y'all want the truth. Because you ain't giving him all your law. It would mean he had to put you in a place that and challenge you to do it. We don't fully believe. No, we don't fully believe. We believe to a point. We believe to a comfort level. Y'all are very inconsistent people. As a whole, very inconsistent. And it's because you won't give him all your law. You're afraid to trust him because you keep thinking he like you. Listen.
Then Yahuwah, your all, shall restore you from captivity and have compassion on you and return and gather you from all the arms.
When these crackers gonna let us go? These hunkies got us holding us down. We need to start some kind of black symposium. Try to get out of him. This from your book read.
That's right.
What did he just tell you?
Yahuwah.
Yahuwah what?
Your all shall restore you from from captivity.
When?
And have compassion on you.
All this you saying he gonna do? When is it gonna happen?
And return and
hold on. Stop. When is it supposed to happen? You keep reading. When is this supposed to happen? When happened? After all of the cursing, after he barak you. All these things gonna happen after you remember, after you fully commit your whole heart to him. See, everybody keep running to go something, pay attention. All the things I'm telling you, I told you first what's gotta happen. I gotta banish you. You didn't even know why you were here. We done cried and that's why I tell these books, these videos, these folks, shut up with these people.
That's right.
Because these folks that had you going somewhere, you didn't realize this is what he intended. When did he tell them this gonna happen? He said, I banish you somewhere. I put you here for a reason. You said, man, I got these crackers on the these crackers keep effing me over, these crackers keep taking me. Didn't I tell you that all I gotta come upon you?
That's right.
Then I'm gonna barack you.
That's right.
You're gonna zakah this. You're gonna remember I told you this.
That's right.
And then you're gonna return to me with your whole law. Then I'm gonna bring you back. I got him in here. Preacher, when are we going back? Shut your stupid mouth.
That's right.
You ain't even committed. Because
That's
y'all
right.
say the dumbest stuff. I told y'all say the dumbest stuff I done heard. Because y'all play with too much stuff. You ain't even got a lick of sense in your head to realize when you're supposed to go back.
That's right.
When you supposed to go back?
When it was a car.
After this man told you, after the all order came upon you. Then I'm going to barack you. After you zakah.
That's right.
When you give me your whole law, your whole nefesh, y'all ain't committed.
Yeah, that's right.
Y'all know y'all ain't committed. Terrible people, terrible people. I hear some of the dumbest stuff come out y'all mouth, and I tell y'all, we're not going back. Ain't even time.
That's right.
Y'all not even the people. You ain't got to say, you don't even know what you're doing.
That's right.
Why would he take you back? You don't even know what you're doing. Y'all, if y'all told the truth, you wouldn't tell it. If y'all couldn't tell the truth, you wouldn't tell the truth. You know, and the sad part, you know you're not.
Yeah.
You know you disobedient, you defiant. So why are you looking for salvation? Can we be practical? There are people on the screen too. You know where you at. And y'all scare me because I'm looking at, when you hear this, when does conviction come in? When does conviction come in? When does the real change come and say, I understand this, and I see exactly what I've been doing. This is retarded. There's no way I can see myself, because you ask for something that's not even practical. Why would you be asking for something that's not even practical? Things you ask for are not practical. Does this man have your whole law? No. Do you remember? No. Y'all can't remember. I jumped to something else. I said, what I read? I said, who know him? Who know why we in here? They said, did you just say, now what people he say we're going to take back? I can't remember that. I wonder why. So I can't remember. That means I give him my whole heart too. You know what I'm talking about? I have a memory problem. You have a memory problem. You have a problem that you think you put other things priority over this. Don't pull that memory junk. I ain't know y'all pull that stuff. Y'all know what y'all doing. It's all about what you prioritize. People on that screen, same thing. I just watch y'all. How I remember, I'm the one doing all the extra talking. I'm just being honest with y'all. Let's be honest. Y'all is into, we're going to be preaching. Are y'all serious? Y'all want to hear something? Again, everything that I'm teaching y'all, this is what I believe. What y'all eat, this is what I eat. So when I see y'all with that piss poor performance, y'all got to understand me when I'm upset. Because I know you doing something else. Y'all keep trying to follow these people away. These people, the man I told you, thus said Yahuwah, the custom of the people are vain. Everybody y'all look to, they either homosexual, they're a satanic worshiper, or they're just a downright sinner. Y'all know, and you still gonna keep doing it. Because I love them, though, they're still special. I still think they're great. I know, and that's why you in the rut you in. Because you done made you another idol god. Listen, when it come down to us getting back, it's a lot of stuff y'all gotta do. They're being honest with y'all. I know y'all not gonna do it. Because in your mind, these people done sold you a bill of goods that this gonna make you look good with them, this gonna make you look acceptable with these people. And the problem you have, Yahuwah has rejected you. Yahuwah done rejected you. I'm just being honest with y'all. Y'all hear the word. How many of y'all know what your problem is for hearing this? Let me ask you a question. How practical is it, based off what you just learned in the 30th chapter, that you really was on the pathway for salvation? You see what I'm saying? You see when you really sound, look at the word you realize, that don't even make sense. You don't remember. You don't even know why you're here. It don't even make sense. The man I told you, you know why he told them this? Because it wouldn't make sense for them to do that and they be here people, because I would have told them about it. Why you think he told her he was going to go to Jerusalem, he was going to be crucified and going to be delivered in enemy hands? Because I don't do nothing except I reveal it.
That's right.
See, they missed that too. Why would he tell them before they went? Because quite naturally, they're going to doubt me if they get here. They don't know why they're here. Quite naturally, they're not going to have confidence in me if they get. But if I told them and they seen it come to pass, then they will look to me and they would remember. Y'all don't remember. That's why y'all go back and do the same thing you've been doing. Y'all get y'all up here right now. Oh, my repenting, gonna do the same thing. I already know you're gonna repent the same thing. Same thing, because you don't remember. This is why United People, he done told her, you're not my people. Look at me, you're not my people. There's no way. It's no way the stuff y'all do makes no sense to me. This man put it down in a period form to break it down, you understand, and y'all still gonna do the same stupid stuff. It don't make no difference. You're gonna do the same stupid stuff. Y'all still text me. I really want to block a lot of y'all from texting me. Don't text me. Just stop texting me. It's just a waste of my time. Because y'all not serious. Y'all not serious. This your soul. Man, I consider this thing. They're my soul, man. I be down on my knee. I be praying. I be praying for y'all. I be praying. I don't want to miss. I don't want to get this wrong. I got a lot of stuff wrong in my life before. I don't want to get this wrong. I don't want to look at this. I don't want to have my own understanding. I don't want to see my own way. I ain't trying to be better than nobody else. I just want to make sure I'm right at the end of the day. I just want to make sure we get in. We got a fair chance. Not just being with y'all. Y'all are major letdown. Y'all are major letdown. Y'all confess. Long as y'all been here, long as you been hearing, at what point do you say, time for change, real change? Right. This man done told me who's gonna return back, and you got something stupid in your mind. I know you ain't gonna be saved. Well, you're exactly right why you ain't gonna be saved. You ain't saying it for no reason. Because you ain't trying to remember. You ain't trying to do it. You ain't trying to give him your whole heart. You want to get it to the world. The people you're trying to give it to don't give a flying flip about you.
That's right.
Man, these folks, look at Taylor Swift. They love her now. They're going to curse her later.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all will see it. He do it to everyone. He let everyone of them fall. I don't look, listen, man, I'm telling you like you who said, I don't look to receive no honor from these people.
That's right.
I can assure you that, listen, I ain't trying to receive no honor from these people. Y'all hear me? They phase me not. I used to hear them talking about making somebody fade hard to adamant stone. I said, what the world is that? By God, I think I got it. These people don't move me now. These preachers don't move me. I already know what I'm saying. I know you ain't living nothing. I know you compromise with these people. I know you done sold out these people, and these people not going to be saved. I have not sold out, and I'm not compromising to nothing. I'm telling y'all getting to see this in the pure form where you off at. Y'all say the dumbest stuff. Y'all do the dumbest stuff I ever seen. And that man is giving you intelligence. Where are you at right now? Where are you at right now? In Jerusalem?
No, captivity.
How did you get him?
Banished.
He banished you him. He banished him. And what was supposed to happen to you? You're supposed to get the all off. Supposed to get the all off. Then you get the
Sakar.
Because you remember. You start to remember. Isn't that right? Then you can return with your whole law, with your whole mind. That we kept telling us. But you remember we kept hearing before, we supposed to harp him with all our heart. But we understand how, you know how after you went and you looked at why he had put you in your situation. A lot of y'all too stupid, you don't realize. Y'all call it some psycho problem you got. I get so sick of that stupid stuff. I didn't open me up a clinic called Put My Foot in Your Behind. I put my foot there in your behind. You tell, woo, what that? Also, that's my foot. Go on, sit down. So I already agreed to see, slide on down. Because a lot of people, y'all hurt people who got real problems. Right. You ain't got no problem, you just stupid. And when I say stupid, let me tell you what stupid is. I know you look at saying, stupid is the know and don't do. Right. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know, they don't know. They think somebody, he called me stupid. Okay, you judge it. You know what to do, you don't do it. You tell me what they call.
That's right.
Because you know what, they so busy fighting me, calling me, did you hear that? He called me stupid. You hear that? He said, oh, stupid. Do you know what you're supposed to do?
Right.
Yeah. Do you do it? No.
That's right.
I use the word, you just defined it.
That's right.
They so busy fighting me for word. I told you, I'm the dumbest guy you ever gonna meet with this book stuff. But I'm gonna be the best you're gonna see with this.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to help y'all out. A lot of stuff y'all do, get out of your behind and believe what I'm trying to tell you. All this stuff, we all can do that. Everybody can pull this stuff and pull this faint, pull this, I'm in this guy going, man, this life. I told you, ain't nothing better than life. Get out of it, you'll see. You go get out of it, you'll see. Ain't nothing better than this. While I'm on this high, I still got a chance. Mm-hmm. Man, I can say, you know what? When you ought to be sitting acting stupid, when we reading it, we don't know what they say. Mm-hmm. We don't know what's going on. You know what? Today, They ain't our testimony. The day they ain't our testimony, I know this is a small thing for a lot of y'all. Everybody can't do this. All right, I'm just helping out. Tell these folks just open up the book and just start reading.
They can't do it.
Tell them to do it. Tell them to go study and come up with something.
They can't.
They're going to get somebody else's stuff.
Yep.
I don't use nobody else work. I don't need nobody else's stuff. That's all you who will see fit. Y'all say you just keep playing. You know there's going to be a testimony against you, though.
That's right.
They gonna say, matter of fact, it's going to be a witness against you.
Yes, sir.
And you going to remember it, too.
That's right.
You going to remember it. They're going to come right back up against you now. I'm trying to help y'all out. I don't know why y'all waste so much time. Listen, this is the best opportunity you're going to get to get right. And you just heard the good plan of getting back him.
Yeah, that's right.
What you've been fighting out trying to get out, this is part of your salvation. Let me see what I saw. You can right quick. See that one. 12, 21, 22, 26. Let me see what that said right quick. You can 12, 26. You can My back, make it 24. I put 26, let's see 24. Let's see what it say. All right, listen.
Amon, I say to you.
Of the truth I say to you.
Unless a grain of wheat falls into the rocks.
You ain't gonna believe it, unless a grain of wheat fall into the ground. What they gonna call it, a seed? Then they call it a zero. I think they spell it Z-E-R-A-H for a seed. Z-E-R-A-H for a seed. All of them kind of spell the same, Z-A-R-A-H. They start playing with it. They come back and they try to change it. You know, you the vowel point. They try to distinguish the sound so you'll know the seed from understanding. I'll come back to it. Let's see. What did they put for it? The grain.
Grain.
They put grain?
Yes, sir.
They ain't spell it out. They didn't give it a word. You saw grain in where?
Yes.
They call it grain?
Hakata. Kata.
Yeah, okay. Jewish people, go ahead.
Unless a grain of wheat falls into the rocks and moot, it shall remain alone.
Mm-hmm.
But if it moves, it bears much paree.
You ain't gonna believe it. So what's the purpose of you supposed to die to sin? So the purpose of why these people don't even know why they're supposed to die to sin, and you keep it, and he's trying to tell you that's why you by yourself. A lot of y'all don't even know why you're unproductive, because you're still sinning. See, they understood this naturally, that a grain of wheat had to die. That's why they put in the ground and didn't come up. It was a bad seed. What you call it? It was a good seed that just didn't grow. It was a bad seed. It was a dud. Except a grain of wheat, zarah, which is a seed. Except they fall into the ground, it has to give up its life. They understood. The people who you followed, this is what they did. They understood that practice. He's not just talking. The reason you mess up is you on this parable trip. These folks got you walking around with them Nitsum cow clothes on. You know, right? Like you some kind of done. What that Karate Kid? What that guy was? Kickboxer. Nitsum cow. Nitsum cow. Stop it. They understood how things work, the process, that a grain had to fall into the ground. That seed had to die. Otherwise, it'll abide by itself. It couldn't produce anything. Why y'all think you can't produce nothing? Why you think he wanted a man to forsake all others? Because it was similar for him actually getting rid of things and him dying to it. This is why, let me tell you something. Y'all just want to practice truth. Y'all terrible people. That's why y'all terrible people. Y'all terrible because you know this and you still won't do it. Y'all hold on to stuff, and this is why you unproductive. This is why stuff don't work. You got to be willing to die. You can possess all things and have nothing. Look at Yahushua. He showed you to it. What didn't he? How did the man get the wind? How did he get the water and the wind obey him? How was the man able to get money out of a fish? He said, I possess all things. Ain't that right? Yet having nothing. I try to possess all things. The man, we know him to have nothing, didn't we? He possessed all things. Yeah. Everybody know who he was. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what? You get things, and that's the only way you exist, by things. That's why you're nothing. You need things to help you exist. He didn't. He showed how to exist without things. How did Adam do it? Remember all that stuff Adam had? How was he able to do what he did? How was he able to work and manufacture and do as he did? How was it? Exactly, how was he able to do it? By what possessions of what? All right. Possessed all things, yet had nothing. Man didn't even have no clothes. Remember, Yahushua had to make him some. So what did he have? You got more than him and you ain't got nothing. Terrible. Terrible people. I'm just trying to help y'all out. Y'all need the flat truth to be better. You ain't gonna never be better if you get the flat truth. You create your own roadblocks. Most of y'all here, y'all create your own roadblocks. I don't get it. Why? Why do I want to see me get hurt? I remember we did an exercise. We was going out the side. Kennedy, they dropped to the door. For me to keep going would have been for me to really hurt myself. I stopped. I gained nothing to hurt myself and hurt nobody else. That's common sense. You know what they do? Keep going. I mean, what else I'm gonna do? Exactly. What else you gonna do? I gained nothing to hurt myself. I gained absolutely nothing. I don't need nobody to fall for me to be better. Listen, I got petty. Was I a jealous nigga? Yes. Yes, I was a jealous nigga. That's what you do, you're human. You get past that stuff. You live your life. People, listen, people have what they have. Listen, that could be the fault, that just be what all he gave you. I got over it. The time I got wasting on how you got something, the time I'm wasting on trying to worry about what he give me. I'm telling you, I know how you live your life. You live your lives on other people, and you ain't gonna make it. You ain't gonna make it, because you're too worried about how somebody else got there, and you're gonna fall. It take everything I do to keep up what I got. Y'all, I'm just being honest. He get everybody what he give him according to how you do. He said whatever two things any each do, whether he be a slave or whether he be a free man, he said the same thing he'll receive from Yahuwah. I don't count because people got something that they with Yahuwah. Oh, they must be with Yahuwah. I don't even waste my time with it. Ain't my job to judge it. However you got it, it'll prove itself. He said every man's work gonna be tried by fire. He said that's how we're gonna see what sort it's of. They gotta be living better than me. How they get that? I assure you, it ain't my problem. I pretty much know how people got stuff. It's all about what you'll compromise for. Hello? I'm just telling you, that's just it. I don't put it on everybody. I just realize, hey, that's where you at. That's what a lot of people see, that's where you at. Honestly, this is why I'm right here. This is where I'm at. Hello? Yes, sir. Man, having contentment beat anything. When I can't sleep because I've been doing that wrong. I can't sleep. He don't put it on me. You got to get up. You up right now, and you up. You got to pray. You got to consider. There's something going on. I just had to go to pray. I just know what I got to do. That's the end of the day. That's what I got to do. Isn't that right? And I appreciate keeping me in that mind. So it could have me while you man, just sleep. It's what it is. Don't even worry about it. But I appreciate Yahuwah for putting that upon my Lord to consider. I put it at time. I said, consider.
That's right.
I know a lot of y'all in adversity. You too dumb. You too busy worrying about other stuff. He only got you in it because you're supposed to be considering. Right. They ain't got no better sense. In the day of adversity, what you supposed to do? Consider. I ain't got no time. I'm too busy trying to do this. I know. And that's, again, this is a violation. He put you in it because you're supposed to consider. See, most of y'all, how many of y'all forgot about that? Go on, tell the truth. One person. But you're the only person. Everybody's remember. I know good way these folks ain't remember. These folks just saying tell lies. That's why they ain't gonna never get right, because they ain't gonna stop telling lies. Y'all gotta stop telling lies, stop living lies. That man put you there because he wants you to consider. Consider. He put me because he hate me. Okay, there you go. He said, he ain't got time to be arguing with you. That's where you at. That's where you at. That's what you say. Okay. The man put you there because I'm trying to get you to consider. I tell y'all all the time, y'all see prayer I put? I said, consider your latter end. They'll keep going. I do, amen. I said, okay. Well, as long as I know what I told you. Now you do what you want to do after that. Don't worry about it. Don't pay a whole lot of attention. Y'all fine in your own mind. Come on back to what we're doing. Listen.
The one who ahab his Kai loses it, and he who hates his Kai in this alarm shall preserve it for alarm Kai.
See that? That's what you got to do. Think about that. Some people's lifestyle. Some people, it's a lifestyle you got. That's why you're going to lose your life. Because you love that life. You love what it takes to obtain it more than you do salvation. See, hating your life and not in what he's told. I hate myself. No, you got to get to a point to where that's not the most pressing, important thing in your life. I got a lot of opportunities. I got a lot of things I can do. There's a lot of things I look at. I just consider, is that what I want to do? I look at where things put me, where things pull me in, and where they're going to put me in my obligations. A lot of things not as important as it was. When I was a kid, a lot of things was important to me. Even as a younger man, a lot of things was important to me. Even back late, a lot of things was important to me. A lot of things just not as important to me as they were. It's just really not. I really don't want a whole lot. I just want my space. I like my peace. I really like my shalom with Yahuwah. I really like that. I like my relationship. I like to increase it. But I don't really have a whole lot of other things I'm really concerned about. Honestly, I really don't. A lot of things I had to do, if it weren't for y'all, I wouldn't be so tied up in this stuff. Y'all tie me up in most stuff than I have to do. A lot of stuff I don't have to do. I really don't. I have to do it because of you guys. Now, I ain't complaining, because that's how he set up and they got to be. I guess I got to look at the way Yahushua did. He told me, he said, listen, he said he had no reason to boast. He said necessity laid on him. I got to be ready for when you miss. When you screw up, when you make that dumb decision, I got to be ready to say, all right, I got it. That's what you have to worry about. I can't worry about my own stuff. I got to make sure I'm on top of anything y'all possibly can screw up and do stupid. I got to make sure I'm on top of it. If it's just a bad misfortune, I just got to make sure I'm ready for it. Who you think prepared? You don't think nothing about him doing that. You don't think, because you don't care what you do. You don't care how stupid a lame brand decision you make here. He does. He said he put that on one person. Said, whatever you got, don't even worry about it, because they ain't yours. You got to be ready. Because these people are very unconscious to what they're supposed to be doing. They're very unconscious to where your relationship need to be, what plays a major part of keeping you on every other end. Okay, I'm trying to help y'all out. Heard he going to keep in shalom. So when you ain't got it, what you think I'm thinking? No, I'm blaming Yahuwah when you ain't got it. Ain't that what they be blaming? I already know why you ain't. You think I'm trying to figure out what's going on? That's a waste of my time. To ask that man, well, I already know what you're doing. Your mind ain't stayed on it. I'm just trying to help y'all out. Y'all want their mind. Y'all put your mind stayed on it. Everything happened for a reason. When he cut y'all out, listen, y'all on the truth, a lot of y'all, he gonna cut y'all off. I just know he gonna cut y'all off. But I'm gonna still keep trying to fight for you. So before he tried to teach me something. You know what he gonna teach me? What he trying to show me? Do all you can for people that are useless. Just to show you what kind of cause he put in for useless people. They ain't every one of y'all useless. It scared me to realize that you sit around you useless and you don't even care. Useless, don't even care. Man, that'll shoot me. It don't even phase y'all. Y'all be saying like, useless? Who account me useless? Let me show you something. 15 chapter book of your cause of call. How many of y'all read this? Well, does it make sense? I'm trying to help y'all out. Yeah. Cause a call. Talk to your friend, you know they'll tell you, I wouldn't set that man talk to me like that. I wouldn't tell him, people who been talking you the way, who want to talk to you, why you ain't saved?
That's right.
Let me help y'all out with these people. Let me help y'all out. I know what you're thinking. Who you think he'll talk to us like that? Man, talk to me like that. Well, you answer the question. Are you where you need to be? Mm-hmm. So the other people been talking you the other way, how far you got with it? Mm-hmm. See, when the truth comes, let me tell you what the truth give you opportunity to do. Really look at yourself for who you are. Had the truth not came, I do the same thing. Man, you keep living that lie. You'll keep hiding behind stuff. You'll keep thinking, okay, you'll keep putting it like it's something he's supposed to do when the whole time I gave you the book. That's the plan. I ain't doing nothing else. Listen, how many of y'all ever bought a piece of equipment or bought a appliance before it came with this stupid little thing, like a booklet or something? What is that? Instruction. How many of y'all have called the people, the manufacturer, and you got that book, that stupid little thing? Anybody ever called before? No, ain't nobody never called. That's me and you there. Ain't nobody else never called. All these folks, listen, I don't need it. Nobody never called them people before. Because more people calling now, 4 of us. So when y'all call, did them people ever tell you, man, F that book? Let me tell you what's really going on. No. Did they tell you anything different than that book told you? No. What you praying for? What they gonna tell you different than what he already wrote? Y'all waste a lot of time. I'm just helping out. It makes sense. Man, how many of you talk, man, F that book, man, throw that book. Well, that stuff's stupid anyway. Let me tell you real to get down to the nitty gritty. Everything they told you, it was right there in that book. That's all I'm telling you. They're going to walk you right back through some things you should have done. They said, this is what we're going to walk through. Ain't that right? And then otherwise, they're going to find it's a defect somewhere. If that don't work, it's a defect. When you go through that book and it don't work, I'm telling you right now, it's a defect. It ain't the book, it's with you. I'm just help y'all out. Y'all need the truth. Them people on that, let me tell you something. People stuff on the screen, you waste a lot of time. I know a lot of people waste time. You too, I know y'all waste a lot of time. It don't take that long. Y'all gotta get sick. Let me tell you something. You had to get above your love. You gotta get above things you're trying to do and make what's priority, pressing my soul.
That's right. That's right.
Pressing. I've been there. I don't really tell you I done done it. I done done it. I don't worry myself to death about stuff. Man, I don't worry myself to death on how I'm gonna make it, how I'm gonna get out, how I'm gonna get this done, how I'm gonna man, I'm tired of worrying. I jumped up one night, man, my heart was beating so hard out my chest. Like, listen, man, I was sitting there thinking about how some stuff finna go back. It was like, listen, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. I jumped up my bed, she was still asleep. I jumped up, I looked at that, you know, that man put on me, how you came up, listen, he came up, he said, how did you come up with that? It ain't like, it's just that he taught me that stuff. How did you come up with that? Because I was sitting there putting some scenarios in my head. And boy, that thing was just running and going. I jumped out my bed, my feet, my heart, but I said, I'm gonna lose everything. You ain't gonna believe it. You ain't gonna believe it. What y'all think happened? Ain't lose nothing. Not one thing. Not one thing. I sat there and put in my mind where I saw everything going. Never happened. Didn't even get close to it. Didn't even get close to it. I was young then, and I was young in the ministry. My kids were small then. But I still look at it, I won't forget it. You know, he brought it back to my memory. You let me say something. You see that end. You didn't even give me a chance. You just automatically, and I say that because I know where y'all at. You'll put stuff in your mind. You already got a conclusion. Why he gonna tell me to hit a conclusion of the whole matter when I already got my own? He said, I ain't gonna be able to convince you when you already know. I already know. Like y'all there came in, this stupid. I know I ain't gonna be saved. Why you here? That's a world like, this when you show you dumb. You don't even believe yourself. Why are you here? I don't even believe I'm gonna be saved. That makes no sense. Makes no sense. You ain't gonna believe why I'm here. I know I'm gonna be saved. I'm fighting for it. I gotta be saved.
That's right.
Man, listen, I changed my concept. That's already I'm here. I ain't going nowhere.
That's right.
I ain't going nowhere. I got to be saved. When I told y'all stuff got to work out for me, I believe that. That's why I said it got to, because I know what I'm going to do. I ain't going to do nothing no different.
That's right.
I ain't gonna turn from him. I'm going to do just like EU said, though he slay me, yet I'm going to trust in him. That's what EU said, I know he slay me. I know he can slay me. I'm going to still trust him. And on top of that, I'm going to do just like EU said, and I'm going to maintain my way before him. My mind made up that. Man, that's my mind. That's my mind. Folks, y'all better get your mind together. Woo! For the time he give it to me, that's my mind. I got to maintain my way. I got to. I ain't got no choice. All he do it for, he says, I want you to consider. I want you to consider all out. It's a baraka coming. Whatever you do to me, it's a baraka coming. It gotta be, cause I know why I'm doing it. Y'all trust in yourself. Let's see what he told you right quick. Didn't I tell y'all some useless people? Let's see where they go. 15-1, listen. It ain't every individual. As a whole, y'all terrible people. This is what he told you, listen.
Then the debar of Yahuwah came to me saying.
What could he possibly tell him?
Ben of Adam.
Son of Adam. What he told him?
How is the wood of the vine more than any wood of a branch, which is among the ox of the forest?
That's what he want to know. He want to know how's a twig better than any other rest of the wood that's in the Bamart bar. How is a twig better than every other piece of wood that's inside Bamart bar? What happened, son?
Can wood be taken from it to do work, or can Anashim take a peg from it to hang any vessel on it?
How many of y'all know what a twig is? Tell me what you can build with a twig. What you can hang a twig? What can you hang on a twig? This is what he want to know. Listen.
Behold, it has been put into the fire for fuel.
He said, that's what I did. He said, that's what you do with twig. You want to start a fight, you know what people do? You'll take big logs and stuff. You know what you'll do? You'll take small little stuff, sticks, and start sticking them in now. Because you know what you realize? They'll burn faster. Mm-hmm. Listen.
And the fire has consumed both of its ends, and its middle part has been charred.
Look at that. He said that both ends and the middle have been burnt. Listen.
Is it then useful for work?
He said, let me ask you something. Can you use it now? How about a twig when you burn both ends and the middle? Can you use it now? Listen.
Behold, while it was whole, it is not made into work.
You ain't gonna believe it. When the twig was just a twig for a burn, you couldn't use it. What happened?
How much less, when the fire has consumed it and it is charred, can it still be made to work?
Useless. Useless. That's why we're trying to get y'all to convert. Just, we were trying to let them know. He was trying to show them, these people ain't good for nothing. They weren't good for nothing, they were whole, and they even worse. Because you're supposed to take you through the furnace of affliction. When you get burned, to take you through, you even worse. Like, this is what y'all look at. A lot of y'all have gotten worse. Go figure. Why we had that written? For us to learn it. And so you can show someone, teach someone something. How is it you work? Listen, he couldn't use you when you were committing qatar, and now when he bring you through the furnace of affliction, you worse. And the sad part is, you still ain't gonna change. Don't worry about it. He only told me that so he make sure you mark that down. They're gonna come up against you too. You need to consider it. See, I'm trying to tell you need to consider. Y'all get so left, y'all win, all that footage y'all pull. Man, y'all better get rid of that stuff, man. I don't have time for that stuff. Let me tell you something. I got zero time for footage. I keep moving. Let me tell you something. I refuse to let somebody pull me down for 1 minute. Man, look, I'm moving. I keep moving. I ain't got no time for that stuff, man. I'm staying focused. I gotta be. Hey, listen, this whole thing going down.
That's right.
This all spiraling out quick, faster than y'all thinking. You keep playing around, you want to. I gotta be right.
That's right.
I take it like listen, I always got a plan. I'm always calculating, working. When y'all ain't working, y'all ain't thinking, I guarantee you I'm thinking. I already got a plan. Y'all remember the 18?
Yes, sir.
I love it when a plan come together.
Yes, sir.
I'm working. Listen, I'm always working. Make no mistake. Calculator, always working. You who are working? Hitherto my other work. And I'm still working.
That's right.
Listen, and I'm working too.
Yes, sir.
Got to be on top of that thing. Man, this show Nefesh. Come on back over that 31st chapter, that 30th chapter right quick, the book of Allah Dabarim. Man, y'all be sitting here sad, looking like a pissy rag, and the man don't be making provision for you. Don't miss a meal. The man man, listen. I ain't had nobody do that for me. Stuff y'all get, car engine blow up, whatever it is. Transmission go out. Need rent, need something to eat, whatever. Nothing but provide for you. And all they do is complain, mama, grandma. Life ain't fair, life ain't right, life ain't this. Ain't outside. Go see them homeless people. Go see some of the other people out here and see what they, tell them how misfortune your life is. Tell them how bad your life is. Got some of y'all said make more money you ever made in your life.
Yeah.
And here you are, acting like a pissy rag. Worst of company people done say, you said make more money you ever made in your whole life. And they sit around and still like a pissy sack. Man, they did nothing but provide for you. Mama, grandma complain, fault find. More than any of that, man, give you contentment. And the rest of them still gonna eat. That's how we roll. Y'all heard? This is how we roll. We don't roll no other way. It'll never be no time. Not one member of the way y'all member gonna sit down and be looking at everybody eat. It'll never happen while I'm living. It will never happen. Never happen. We don't even operate like that.
That's right.
Isn't that right? Anytime we gonna do it together.
Yes, sir.
Isn't that right?
That's right.
This a oneness. That's the way we operate.
That's right.
Y'all got it. It can't be no other way. Ain't nobody listen. Ain't y'all with us? How much y'all gonna tell his brother-in-law and he just travel with him, whatever fall come to him, it gonna come to him, and it ain't gonna happen to you. They ain't even booked. Right. Man, please. If you thought like that, you're a retard. They ain't even booked. Ain't no way to where you can try. It gotta fall on you. It can't happen but one way. It can't happen but one way. But I'm gonna get left out. All I need to do is catch it. I'm gonna run you out. You ain't gonna make it. See if I'm lying. I ain't even laughing. I'm dead serious. I'll get rid of you. We ain't never gonna be no play like that. Ain't never happen. We don't never operate that. Man, that outside the will of Elohim. That man said, this is the will of Elohim. Even you being Kodash. And every one of you supposed to know how to possess your body. Not in concupiscence. And the lust of the Gentile who knew not Elohim. Shoot, we know Elohim. Come on, finish up. 30th chapter. It got to be a conclusion there. 30th chapter, what we learn? 30 what? 3, 4?
Yes, sir. 3.
At 3. Come on, roll it. Let's see where we're going.
Then Yahuwah, your all shall.
I ain't even want this. I really wanted something else. But since we went here, it had to be a reason. Let's go.
Then Yahuwah, your all shall restore you from captivity and have compassion on you and return and gather you from all.
He said that as soon as we get a black president. That's what he said. Ain't about my members of Diamond. Nobody, but I tell y'all that because you smarter than what you do. How we don't know how we going back? How we don't know when we leaving? How we don't know what's supposed to happen? Y'all said the dumbest stuff. I know John, he talking about, Lee, we go back over there in that area. I said, where you get that from? When the man told us to go back in that area? You ain't got no business over there. That man told you to see that stuff. If you in your room, you're supposed to be out.
That's right.
And if you out, you're not supposed to go back in.
That's right.
These be the humor of vengeance, he said.
Yes, sir.
That's tight. I said to myself, what you been listening to? When I taught y'all finna go back to Jerusalem. I been told y'all we weren't going back, did I not?
Yes, sir.
I told y'all years ago we were looking back. I said we're not going. I said we're not supposed to. It ain't time. Look how it worked. Look, y'all don't. How many of y'all might have told y'all that? Does it make sense? Now you remembering. Now think he went on his kick against the law and get it said, y'all going back over there. What would have been doing? No doubt we'd have been them people they caught that day.
Yeah.
See how stuff work? If people just, y'all mumbling and grumbling, y'all stop fighting me and just take your time and follow. It ain't for my benefit, it's for our salvation. Y'all fight, I can't want to believe, I can't believe, I be talking against you, I be doing. I said, it's scary. I said, it's just scary. I listen y'all do it. Y'all scare me so bad. I said, I don't know what they done. I said, why? Why? What? Have I took something from y'all? Have I lied to you? It's like, why would you believe it? I'm on the table for your benefit. If anything goes wrong, I told you, who's gonna have to eat it? That's more on me. I don't escape no responsibility for nothing if something go wrong. More put on me. Y'all just keep on pressing, just keep on pushing. I said, it's just bad. But you know, you have to work that way because you got to pay for it. Y'all got to pay for what y'all do now. Take your time. Let's see where we're going. Listen.
And return and gather you from all the where Yahuwah, your all, has scattered you there.
Soon we got us a black leader. That man said, how y'all feel this thing will tell you how you're supposed to go back? And you've been asking how. What you think been a hold up?
Us.
Let me tell you. Who?
Us.
You ain't think it's Yahuwah?
No, sir.
Because you already banished. You already got the all on. The Baraka come up, you had a brain in your head to remember. Then you will commit your whole law to him.
That's right.
Then Yahuwah will let you return. He will come back and bring you back.
That's right.
But your stupid behind sit up here ain't did nothing you supposed to do. Talking about what's going on, like Marvin Gaye. And you ain't got to act like your last name.
Right. That's right.
Oh, he was homosexual. According to Quincy Jones. He said Marvin Gaye slept with Marlon Brando.
Good.
That's what he said. Talking about what's going on. That's what we want to know.
That's right.
Talking about his daddy shot him. Marlon Brando shot him first. Shot the shift to him. Folks sick.
Sick.
You know what? Here, our people, we need to do better.
Yep.
Listen.
If your outcasts are at the end of the Shamayim, from there Yahuwah your all shall gather you, and from there he shall bring you back.
And these folks trying to worry about how they gonna get back. So you know, trying to let you know. Why you worried about it? He already made provision.
That's right.
I ain't worried about how I'm gonna get back. I know I'm gonna get back. He told me it don't matter how far you are. Right. But we way over here. Then my member, Josh, man, we at least be over in the area. When he told you be over in the area? But I'm gonna tell you why we do that. What he said is how y'all think and how we operate. We always keep thinking we gotta help him.
Right.
He don't need you to do nothing but obey.
That's right.
Those people didn't help him do absolutely nothing when he was Mizrahi.
Nope.
All he needed them to do was obey.
That's right.
He didn't need them to go get no jar. Hold on. Now, what if so when he said he gonna let the fleas out, I have some I can let them. When I asked you to do that? It's when he ran the frogs. I have some I can let them out. When I asked you to catch some frogs? That's your problem. I'm telling you, and that means you lack amanah.
Right.
I ain't catching no flies and no frogs. I ain't doing nothing but what the man told me to do. All he want me to, he told me be still.
That's right.
You just be still. Do what I told you to do and watch me work. I watch the man work. All you do is be still, watch him work. Do what he told you to do. He don't need you to help him do nothing. Absolutely nothing. But do what he told you. I've been there. I'm criticizing you because I've been there. I would think I had to kind of help him. He gonna say, meet me in the air, maybe I try to jump. You know what I'm saying? Just where I can be ready. You know what I'm saying? Anything you thinking you helping, you not. It shows your lack of faith in this man. He's like, I don't need you to do nothing, but do what I told you. I told you what I was gonna do, and I did it. Why you don't think I'm gonna do the rest of what I said? What would the purpose of y'all thinking him cursing you first? Hands, 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 hands. Hands, 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 hands. Okay, what you got for him, big man? Somebody, hold on. You had your hand up to him? Yes, sir. Hey, you, hold on, stop. Come on. Let me talk for something. When you had raised your hand, and I said, who else had their hand back there? And I said, Tim. And when you got ready to start to do what? You mean to look like I look like it? What did it look like right here? That's what I'm thinking. Look like a check. And you ain't gonna be able to cash it. You got an answer? Well, we'll see if do you feel like your answer right? That's why we're gonna hold off. You had to wait on it. Tim? He not bad on what he's saying. No, one thing about him allowing the affliction to come first was that when you saw the affliction and you seen that he told you about the affliction, then if I told you, if I could curse you, don't you think I could barak you? See, a lot of times people will see the good come and they don't feel like he could deliver out a bad. That's just how we think. I know I can count on for, think about how we think. If everything going good, who is that from? Come on, who is that from? Everything going bad, who did it? They ain't never say, Slewfoot. See what I'm saying? So now, what if I told you that I'm the one that caused the Rosh to come? What if I told you I'm the one that do the Rosh of the evil? And I told you about it and it happened. So then you know that I, Yahuwah, do this. So then if I come and told you, you know what? I'm gonna make good come on you. Guess what you would do? Not only appreciate it, you will believe me. Because surely if I can vex you, if I can torment you, surely I could give you relief. Surely I could give you healing if I made you sick. See, you didn't know why? Because people would tend to look, let me tell you something. When something's going good, you good. One thing go bad, get what you say. Don't nothing ever go right for me. Come on, how many other had stuff go bad a whole year? A complete whole year? I'm just saying, I know you raise your hand looking at, there's still a check coming. Typically when something go bad, you associate it with how long? It's been going a long time. It wipes out everything good ever happened. So when Yahuwah allowed you to realize that I, Yahuwah, do this, that I do this, and then when I come and tell you that I'll remove it, you have the confidence to say, he told me about it and he did it. So now he's telling me something too is going to happen. I can have the confidence in him about this. See, because we all short term. Everybody here looks sad, looks stupid. Everything good, you never look stupid. You don't look stupid until that, cut that down, you know. I'm just thinking about, man, I just feel like the end of the world. What's going on? Don't be nothing. Don't be really nothing. But I'm just thinking about what could come on. Anything that could come on or come off come from one person. Won't you just serve him? That's right. See, I stopped being that person. I started looking at this. I will put my emotions in what could happen. Why don't I put my emotion on who causes everything to happen?
Right.
So I leave that in his hands. I got that off of me. That's why I got peace. It was and he purposely allowed it to torment me, to drag me, to pull me because this really ain't your area of expertise. This ain't what you do. I never told you, listen, you make your own way. You got to get out. You put a lot on yourself that I never told you to do. If you do what I told you, commit your way to me, I'll do the rest. I know he's saying, but I just got to make sure he said, okay. This, again, is showing you not having confidence in me. if you allow me to do what I said I'd do by you doing what I told you to do, just like he talked about recovering you. He ain't made no commitment about recovering you either way it go. I told you what I need you to do. I banished you somewhere and you need to stay there. Had the 12 Shalakim that they call apostles had left Jerusalem, they'd been just like you, no Ruach HaKodesh. He told them what to do. Tarry him. Don't go no. Don't y'all know that everybody got dispersed out of Jerusalem except them? They wouldn't go. Most of y'all didn't know they did it. Yeah, everybody else got dispersed. They didn't. Because they were told to stay in Jerusalem. And you don't know why. Because you keep leaving out of place that he banished you to. Hey, Yosef left Mizraim, he'd be just like you. See, he's letting you go back and read and see for yourself where other people made mistakes and where other people were victorious. You still make stupid mistakes. They senseless mistakes. It makes no sense to make them. He's clearly laying out for you the complete diagram of how to get him. For him to recover, and you keep asking these dumb questions, when? When you gonna get right? When you gonna get right? That's what he wanna know, when. When I'm coming. I'm waiting on you, knucklehead. All right, come on, finish this up. I think this is good for y'all. Good for all of us. Listen.
Yes, sir. Yahuwah, your all shall bring you into the Arats, which you are both possessed, and you shall possess it, and he shall prosper you and multiply you above your abode.
More than he did them.
Yes, sir.
See that? He gonna put us above them. Listen.
And Yahuwah, your all shall circumcise your lob, and the lob of your Tuledath to Ahab Yahuwah, your all with all your lob and with all your nafas, so that you may kai.
See that? That we're gonna do is circumcise your heart. He's gonna remove the foreskin, the covering. So it's a covering on our heart. That's what keep you from believing. Most of y'all, you ain't gonna be able to believe what I tell you anyway, because that covering, you ain't been circumcised. You got this still upon your heart. And it happened in the readings. That's why you can't get it. Like y'all preaching, I'm going through y'all can tell me about it. I already know what the problem is. It's your heart. You got stuff on your heart. You got stuff in it, and it need to be circumcised. That's removing. See, that's why he's not giving you the favor. He was gonna give you more favor than he gave your fathers. And I'm gonna tell you what I used to look at. Daoud, I remember younger man. I hear that, I've been young, now I'm old, yet I never seen the righteous forsaken, nor a seed bed bread. I try to say, I gotta make sure I keep something to eat, try to do it, because I know he wasn't gonna do it for me. And you know why I knew that? Who know why I knew that? Because I wasn't righteous. I tried to make it like I was gonna have to help him because I know I wasn't all the way right. I ain't believe that. I said, how a man could go and he'll never have to beg and he'll never go without. How that gonna happen? I couldn't see that because it was stuff that was still upon my heart. Y'all want the truth? That's what I'm telling you. So I read stuff, really, it was just like, that wasn't me. That was because back then, that's what David said. That's what David ain't seen. I know people hungry, and then you know I should have realized, but they ain't righteous. See, that's what you do. You start, people be right in your eyes, they not right, because Yahuwah can't kazal. That's right. See, that's how I was looking at. I know some people righteous. He said, no, you don't. Because Dad said he ain't never seen it. Right. And they ain't had to beg for no bread. How many times, you know why I push it, he let me do what I do? Because I ain't gonna never have y'all back, I ain't gonna have you hand in mouth to these people. I'm not gonna beg these people for nothing. My kid, they'll tell me about, I don't like something, it don't take me long. It take too long. I said, I let them know quick. I said, I do it myself. I tell the bandit, I said, I don't need nothing from you. I know, they think I just be talking. When I get irritated, I tell them, it don't take much, no, say, I don't need nothing. I don't know, I'm not begging for nothing. I can do it myself. Daoud told me, you just be right. That don't mean you don't get everything you want now. He didn't say that. But he'll fix it where, get what? You ain't got to beg these people for nothing. He'll make sure you don't go without. I know what you think. He said I'm be rich. He didn't tell you that. Mm-hmm. See, the whole problem has been us. Us, we the problem. You don't fully believe. You hadn't gone fully with your heart. You got your heart in everything else, though. Every movie, every document, every book, every person, every event, everything you go to. You just had never had it in him. That's why he let it fall right before your eyes. There's a lot of folks do seminar that do better if you stayed away from them. If I see y'all at anybody's seminar, I'm going to tell them. I say, You're going to fail. Okay. All right, he folks laughing. All right, I know it's funny. You made a lot of people fall. Y'all don't know why people fall? Because of you. Because of you. You put your eyes on them. You'll love him more than you do Elohim. That's why people fall. He collapse them right before your eyes. He's jealous. What you think I'm going to do if my wife tell me she loves some man here on that TV? I'm going to say, oh, yeah, keep watching him. I'm going to cut that TV. I'm going to get rid of that TV. I'm going to cut that thing. Yeah, I'm going to get it off. That man going to be looking at view down everything. What's going on? I said, I can't have her looking at you. Yeah. How many of y'all, your wife, oh, I love that guy. I love him now I can sleep with him. How many of y'all say, oh, go ahead and watch him? How many of y'all thinking that? I'm doing everything I can to make him fall. And you ain't going to believe it. Y'all make a lot of people fall. I'm just telling you, if I find out y'all watching them people reading their book, I'm going to let them know about you. I'm going to say, you're going to fail. Okay. Y'all say, I know it is kind of funny. Y'all make people fail. Bad, because you don't know how to watch something and not put your whole heart in them. Y'all put people too high. You esteem them too much. I'm just telling y'all the truth. I don't pay these people no attention. All they're going to do is fall. He got to make them fall. He got to make them fall because of you. Because you don't know how to look at something and don't make it where you esteem it above, where you start to desire to be it or be them. He said, I got to make it fall. And he trying to get you turned. You just so dumb. All you do is pick another one. Don't then stop it. That don't get you to look. You just pick another God. So that's why everything around you just keep. These people don't know why stuff collapses around them. That's why everything you get, it keep collapsing. Because you don't know how to have it without you allowing it to have you.
Right.
Okay, go figure. I'm trying to help y'all out. That's the only problem with you. Everything you get, it get control of you. Y'all didn't know that? Some of y'all here know what I just told you. That's your answer. You are your own problem. Because you don't know how to get things without things getting you. All right, come on, let's finish up. They're interested though. Listen.
Yahuwah, your all shall inflict these all on your enemies
See
and
that?
on those who hate you.
See what he did? That's what he told you. That's what Yehukanan daddy told him. He talked about him coming against all them that hate us. Y'all forgot about that in 169, the book of Oriel. So he raised up a horn of salvation in the Beth, in the house of his Abad Daoud, that he deliver us from all of them that hate us. Not some. What y'all think Yahuwah come back to do? That's what he recognized when he saw Yehukanan, because he knew Yehukanan was coming to be a forerunner for Yahushua. I'm sorry, his dad's name was, what was his dad's name?
Zachariah.
So you mean he remembered when he saw the Baraka? Imagine. He remembered. That's why he told us about it. That's what he did. And when Yehukanan came out, you didn't believe it. He was a witness. Even Yahushua tried to tell when he came here. He told you about Yehukanan. He said, and I got better witnesses of that. He was trying to let you know. He was the Baraka. He tried to show you. Zechariah remembered that he was going to raise up a horn of salvation, strength. In the Beth of his Abad Daoud, he said, oh, what's that guy? I can't remember his name. He knew exactly what it was because he remembered. That didn't make sense he wouldn't remember it. That was his name. Why would he forget it? Oh, he'd have been like you. I'm trying to help y'all out. I'm really trying to help y'all out. Y'all need to learn what your problem is. Like you your own fault. You your own problem. You're a failure. You need to know the truth. Worthless, useless. Now what you gonna do? Thank you, Dwight. Not them. Hold on. That's it. You know if you know where you at, then you know what you need to do to convert. You need to make change. You need to stop doing what you're doing. I'm just telling you, go reassess everything you're doing. Because you got the way you're at because of what you're doing. Reassess it. I'm telling you, start eliminating stuff. Get rid of stuff. Stop making other people your salvation. Get it for yourself first. Stop worrying what's going to happen to your kid. You ain't controlling nothing in the first place. Everything you got come from him. He controls every matter. You ain't doing nothing. You in the way. And you put your confidence in him. Let him do it. I'm just telling all of us. That's all of us. We keep what we're going to do, what we're going to do. Nothing. I try to make these kids remember. Try to get them some wisdom, let them know what they need to do and how they need to translate what you need to pay attention to him because there's some more days coming. He's trying to circumcise their law. He just told you that. He said we're going to circumcise our law and the law of our seed. So why am I talking to these kids so much, I wonder? Could this possibly be book?
Yes, sir.
Maybe I'll start talking to the kids. Isn't that amazing? Before we read this, it's already been happening.
That's right.
Isn't it so? And you so stupid, you want to know why you need to believe him. He told you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna circumcise your law, but I'm gonna circumcise the law of your seed, your children. They ain't got no better sense to realize it. Come on, finish this up.
And on those who hate you, who persecuted you.
See that? And on those that hate you and persecute you. That's why it's bad for y'all to sit around. I hated preaching. You'll pay for it. That's what they're gonna do. That's why stuff go bad for you. What did he just say he gonna do? The those that hate you.
Shall inflict all these curses.
He said he gonna barack them and do what now?
Inflict all these curses on your enemies.
Yep, real intelligent. That's what I do. I make preaching my enemy. That's what I know I be trying to do. Can't nothing but good come from that, ain't it? Ain't nothing but good can come from it. Y'all do the dumbest stuff. I tell some stuff y'all say, I don't even know what it be in your mind. Man, I told you what it did. I done circumcised my law.
That's right.
Y'all hear? And you say here, you'll make me your enemy. You so dumb. All you need is set yourself up for a fall.
That's right.
That's how y'all be doing. Y'all do dumb stuff. The man I told you. He said, I'm gonna put all this stuff on your enemies.
That's right.
Listen.
And you shall return in Shammah to the call of Yahuwah and do all his commandments which I command you today.
Y'all hear that? Listen, guess what? When he told him to do the commandment? Say it again, right? Before then. Before when? That's amazing. Did y'all hear what he just read for real?
Yes, sir.
When he told them?
Command you today.
When did he tell them? I'm listening to y'all. Tell me when he tell them. When he tell them they gonna do it? When? Today. That's really what y'all heard for real. Y'all couldn't have heard that. Let me tell you what he told them. Show you why you listen. He just told them everything he was telling him that day, that they was going to do it when all these things happened. It made no sense they would have done it that day, because first of all, they hadn't been banished yet. They hadn't even gotten in the land. Mushar never took them in the land. I need y'all to pay attention. He was letting them know everything I'm telling you today, they were not going to do it today, but you are going to do it. I'm telling it to you now, you're going to do it, but all of these things are going to happen first. These are conditions. Conditions are going to happen. See, they're hearing it that day. They don't have no reason to do it. They feel like they're already serving him. They feel like their heart was already right. Think about it. Most of us came, how many of y'all, when y'all first came, you thought you were in a good place, and you thought you were in a good place with him. So when did you find out you wasn't? The same time? Guess when you hit it after. Now you start looking at how you really got to obey. Because a lot of people think, I'm doing what he said. I mean, I don't know why he said, I'm doing everything he said. Guess what? Some afflictions had to hit you. So stuff had to hit you, and you realize, this is stuff I need to get out of my life. See, he had to circumcise you. See, you following the same pattern that people came before you. Those people had to be circumcised. I try to tell y'all, man, people don't know what they're doing. Don't believe it. Don't believe the hype. I'm telling y'all the truth. Listen, I know this long. Let me tell you something. We're that far off. He's telling them something this you got to ask yourself, why they couldn't do it when he telling it to them right then? Why all this got it? He's telling them, I'm telling you this today. And I ain't expecting you to do it, because I know you ain't right. I know what you're going to have to go through in order to get you to do it. After you get banished somewhere and you can't get back, after you get over there and when you see all out there following you, all the curse that follow you, and you come back and you start to remember, and then I barack you, then you're going to give me all your heart. That's when you're going to do everything I told you to do today. That's when you're going to do it. You're going to fall first, though. A lot of y'all here, don't worry about it. Listen, I ain't expect y'all to do everything. I'm telling it to you, you're going to fall. That's the only way you're going to get it. Listen, don't even try to make yourself do it. You can't possibly, if you could make yourself do it, they could have made themselves do it. Think it, them people should have been asking, hold on, why I got to go through that? Why I got to go through all that? Somebody tell you, why I knock your teeth out your mouth, then you're going to do what I tell you. You'll be thinking, why you got to knock my teeth out? That don't make sense. I can do it. Because once that happens, you realize the affliction of it, you'll realize then I really wasn't fully where I needed to be. See, what you're going to try to get yourself out of, you can't. That's why you can't do it, because you don't see nothing wrong with you. Let me tell you why y'all kicking me in sin. You so stupid, you don't think nothing wrong with what you're doing. Really, why y'all think y'all keep doing it? Those people, it was no way for them to do it. Nothing's happened to them to draw them to a conclusion to look at, I need to really serve him with my whole heart. I really need to look at the affliction. No people ain't seen no affliction. They had came out Mizraim, these people done. That time done passed. These people ain't come out no Mizraim. These are other people. So these people looking at what they done seen to make them give him their whole heart. What they been through? He said, I know what I do. When I banish you, when I put you in the land, right? When you get in the land, and I thrust your behind out, and I put you somewhere else, and you stuck there. When them people afflict you, when them people torment you, when you see you lose your baby, when you see these people rape you and how savage they be, those are the all out that I put on you. Then you're going to remember. Then you're going to remember. When you remember, that's when I'm going to barak you. That's when I'm going to circumcise your law. That's when I'm going to get you back to where you're going to give me your whole heart. You're going to give me all your mind. Then I'm going to come and I'm going to get you, I'm going to bring you back. And I'm going to multiply you above what I did for your fathers. That's why it don't make sense for you to get it. You don't even know why you're going back. You don't even know what you're supposed to do. Why would he take you? Made it much sense for him to get in the Ruach HaKodesh, then teach them later. They need to understand why they were getting it.
That's right.
That's where you at. Y'all do so much dumb stuff. It don't even make sense. Y'all seeking something for what? What are you going to do with it? You have no idea what you're doing. Y'all just really, it's just brainless. It's really a waste of time because you really not looking at why is this man afflicting you. He's trying to get you to consider. He's trying to get you to consider. But you're going to keep fighting it, and unfortunately, that's where you got to be. Come on, we just keep talking. I think this is very good, though, for us today. Yes, it's good because those on that camera, too, they need to listen and consider. Now, it'll show where you at. Y'all going to see, everyone you showed yourself in a way. This gives you an opportunity to really sit back and look at where you need to be. Because he just told him, he telling to him that day, why I can't do it today, though? Listen, that's right. It takes some different conditions. Listen.
Then Yahuwah your all shall prosper you abundantly in all the work of your hand, in the offspring of your basar, and in the offspring of your cattle, and in the produce of your adumah, for Yahuwah shall again rejoice over you for just as he rejoiced over your abode.
That's a pattern. See that? He said, I'm going to do it again. Right now, he told you, right now I'm not happy with you. He said, I'm going to rejoice over you like I did before. So you think I'm going to be pleased with you and I put you in a situation? No. These stupid people think pleased. That's why I did it to you. I'm not pleased with you. Why do you think you're in the situation you're in? See, you need to know that. These folks, y'all don't even know what's going on. He said, I'm not rejoicing over you right now. I'm not happy with you. And in your mind, you doing so much dumb stuff, you didn't realize, why wouldn't it be in you to look at trying to please this man? Because I'm trying to be successful. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get this. And you're going to burn. What good is it when you're going to burn? You can't get nothing unless he give it to you. That's what you can say. A man can receive nothing except be given to him from Shamayim. Listen.
If you shama to the call of Yahuwah your all to keep his
If you listen intelligently to the sound, come on,
of Yahuwah your all to keep his commandments and his statutes, there are katab in this scroll of the Torah.
See that? If you keep them, what's written in this, not the one, because I know there's some more out there. Which one he told you to keep? But I'm trying to think though, ain't there some more though? There's always these folks searching for something else. He said, keep the one that's written.
That's right.
That's why you see why in the book of Yukonon, why he told you many other things that Yahushua did that's not in their book.
Yep.
What he told you?
Yep.
So for what reason?
That you might believe.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I be thinking, I'm looking at other stuff though. I don't listen to people like that. Y'all entertain these people. I don't listen to nobody talk.
That's right.
You think I'm crazy? It ain't that he went to the bathroom and not to believe he didn't go to the bathroom. Do he want me to believe that? No, because he didn't write it. He said, "Hey, absolutely nothing to do." I wonder he said, what they gonna do? I mean, come on, man, as a man, because you're an idiot. Right. You think about stuff, why you think he put it down? Because it ain't got nothing to do with you being saved.
That's right.
But still, I just want to know some other stuff. Like y'all, I teach you, so you want to know some other stuff. I already know why, because you don't want to obey what you're hearing.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm trying to help y'all out. If you obey what you hear, you'll do well. Go ahead, listen.
If you turn to Yahuwah, your all, with all your lob and with all your nafash.
Mm-hmm. See that? You turn to him. Well, how you going to turn to him?
With all your lob.
And you don't think that's a full turn? Turn halfway. 160, but all your heart, all your lob. You're going to turn completely around. If I turn all the way around, I'm back the way I was, because you're a retard. Because you're a retard. Don't make no sense. I always try and use these people's logic, you screw up. I want all your heart, you're going to be able to do it all your heart. You ain't going to do no just a small turn. You're going to turn yourself completely around. Can't act like you just a tiny little bit off. Quit being stupid.
That's right.
Tiny bit off is all the way off.
That's right.
Turn your behind all the way around. Listen.
For this commandment which I command you today, that it is not too difficult for you, nor is it,
Woo, this
is
hard.
it out of reach.
Man, it's hard. See what he told you? He said, it's not too difficult. That's the lie you keep telling him. I'm saying, preacher, I be trying. You know, he just shot me in the foot. What that mean? Not too difficult.
Obtainable.
Come on. Oh, they don't like that mess. They getting tired and sleepy. Mm-hmm. They don't like that. And I'm being honest with y'all. That's why you where you at. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's exactly why you where you at. Because you don't pay attention. What does he tell you that's too difficult? What part y'all not understand? Raise your hand. What part you ain't understood? I'll explain again. If these kids understand what teacher was lineman and understand what a teacher does and why they shouldn't be talking during instruction time, I want to make sure you understand. What part of this you didn't understand? I don't want you to tell that lie. It could be all, just raise your hand. I ain't let you talk, I'll figure it out. Because you know what you're doing. Just like they said, add 5 14, we know them. Come on.
It is not in Shamayim that you should say, who shall go up to Shamayim for us.
So they can get on Jeff Bezos' spaceship. You know what? And get what you know why he told them this? Who know? Hands. The white. That is. They were gonna build a tower so he can go up. That's why he didn't let them do it, because that made no sense. That you think you need to go up so you can get it. He said, not in Shamin that you need to go up and get it. Listen.
To get it for us and make us shama it, that we may observe it.
So we can hit it and then we can observe it. Come on.
Nor is it beyond the Yam that you should say, who shall cross the Yam for us to get
like
it
these
for
clowns
us.
In here. Man, we need to go overseas so we can get the real book, you retard. Just told the thing ain't overseas. They always trying to make some distant walk to go get something. Just shut up and stop being stupid. Come on.
And make us shama it that we may observe it.
Yeah, now that's what we're going to hear and going to observe it. You can observe this. Right. You can listen to this and do it. Come on.
But the debar is very near to you.
Where is that?
In your paw and in your lob, that you may observe it.
You see that? He said, I put it in your heart. I put it in your mouth. He put the word in your mind. He said, what you trying to run? Everybody try that extra stuff, try to run overseas. I ain't found none of them come back and be successful. All of them come back with a kufi hat. Everyone go there, they get taught by Germans.
Yeah.
Let me tell you how bad these people, they so piss poor. I think we was I told y'all the other day, I said, those people sit on there, I tell them flat that they face all that stuff don't bother me. My name ain't Kanye West. Let me tell you something. All them Russians and Germans and Polish, Ukrainians.
Yep.
Looking at the news the other day, what's in the office? One of y'all in the office? I'm sorry, tell me, what exactly did that news, what did the news artist could say? The #1 language spoken in Jerusalem is Russian.
Of course.
The #1 language spoken is Russian.
Yes.
I've been trying to tell y'all people, y'all don't supposed to be kissing up these people. That's why I told you, y'all think I be paying these people attention trying to tell me how to pronounce the word.
Not at all.
They Russian. Y'all be so impressed with the people. The people don't give you a religion, Christian. The people that let them take the land were Christians. England, the people that set it up, they the one orchestrate them taking the place. Y'all done love it. Man, Europe, I want to live in Europe. These your captives. Mm-hmm. Y'all say the dumbest stuff. They're the people that actually orchestrated for them to take Jerusalem. That came through by Britain. Most of them don't even know that because you don't know nothing. Y'all be sitting around and think these folks are friends. They just the racists over there, they in a well.
Yeah.
They trying to run somewhere, they about the best you gonna get.
Yep, it's true.
The nigga's the dumbest animal on the planet. He always trying to run somewhere other way. Why he banned at you here and you trying to go somewhere else? Set your behind down. Man, told you I put you here for a reason. If you want to circumcise your heart, if you want to do what the man told you, you can go back. But they always trying to go back on their own accord. Pant dragging, sagging, street talking. Yeah, I can see you back over there. Play get blowed up worse than what it is. If I was over there, I'd be right there waiting at the airport, waiting on y'all nigga to get off. I said, get right back on there before I shoot you, nigga. All you gonna do is tear that place up. I put you, you'll think I'm a rat nigga. I have a Klan mask on, whole suit. You see the black part, it don't matter. Ain't you a brother? I said, nigga, get back on that plane. Mess up that night. Everywhere they go, they tear up something because they don't know enough. All you guys trying to boogie woogie, think you can go somewhere and dance somewhere. Set your monkey behind down somewhere. Don't even know what you're doing. You've been taught by your oppressor. Well, every people ain't got common sense. Come on, son.
See, I have set before your Pani today, Kai and prosperity.
He said he just said before them, when?
Today.
That day, he just said it before him. Listen what he told him.
Kai and prosperity.
That's what I just gave you. I just gave you shalom. I just gave you light and I gave you pride. That's shalom. I done said it before you. What else you gave me?
And moot in adversity.
I also gave you death and I gave you adversity. What happened?
In that I command you today to Ahab Yahuwah, your all, to halak in his darakim, and to keep his commandments and his statutes and his judgments, that you may kai and multiply, and that Yahuwah your all may barak you in the Arats, where you are entering there to possess it.
What happened?
But your lob turns away. But if your lob turns away, and you shall not obey, but are drawn away, and shakah other mighty ones, and serve them, I declare to you today that,
listen what they do.
That you shall surely perish.
Y'all hear what happened? I'm telling you today, you gonna perish. He telling you that today too. So the people died right then, didn't they? So interesting. He told to him that day. He said, I'm giving you a declaration right now. I'm saying for you Kai and I'm saying you Barak prosperity. I'm also gonna tell you about Moot, and I'm gonna tell you about your destruction. I'm telling you what to do. I want you to choose life. Listen.
You shall not prolong your yamim in the Arats, where you are crossing the Yarden to enter and possess it.
You see what he told you? You're not gonna live alone. You're not gonna live a long time. You're not gonna do it. Y'all hear that? You're not gonna do it. Here's what he let them know. You're not gonna do it. He telling them how stupid they is. Somebody just told you, you think I'm gonna still do wrong? Anything, I'm trying to look at maintaining my way. I need to fix something. If I'm going, I'm like, what's the purpose? I'm letting you know before I take you and I remove you from there. You're not gonna prolong your life. Listen.
I call Shamayim and Arats to witness against you today, that I have set before your Panim, Kai, and Moot.
You see what he did? He called them against you. What he called them for? For a witness. He wanted them to be a witness against you. You don't even know how that worked, do you? They were trying to let you know, because it got to go on record. 6th chapter of the book of Micah. Mikyah. 6 and 1. I'll get ready to let y'all go when Yahuwah say so. But we've been screwing up a long time. Today we're going to do something different. We're going to leave him. You'll get it right.
That's right.
I'm telling y'all now, you don't keep playing around. This thing winding up. I'll get rid of you. I told y'all now, you think it's a joke you want to. We can laugh, all that good stuff. But I'm dead serious about my job. My boss ain't going to let me go for you now. I'll let you go if I lose my job. Listen.
Shama now what Yahuwah says.
Y'all hear do what now?
Shama now.
Here now.
What Yahuwah says.
Why?
Kum, contend with the Harim, and let the hills shama your call.
He want me to contend with the hills?
Contend with the Harim. And let the hills shama your call.
Difficult. Listen.
You Harim, shama the case of Yahuwah, and you enduring foundations of the Arats, for Yahuwah has a case against his arm.
Y'all hear what he did? That man said he got a case against you. Ain't that right? It's controversial. I got a controversy with you. Ain't that right? That's a case right here brought up against you. These some accusations against you. What happened?
Even with Yasharal, he shall dispute.
Y'all hear that? He said, even with Yasharal, he gonna dispute. He letting you know, I got a problem with you. A lot of us sitting here don't realize Yahuwah got a problem with you. Y'all didn't know that? Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Let me say something right quick. Give me the book of Barashit, chapter 32. Let me see verse 28. Let's see what that say. Barashit, they call it Genesis. Listen.
He said, your Shem shall be Kara, no longer Yaakov, but Yasharal. For you have striven with Elohim.
What, but that's 32, chapter 32?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. 32, 28. Jump down. What's the last verse now? 40 what?
33.
32?
33.
33.
32. Yeah.
32. Let me have 30. Listen.
So Yaakov, Kara, the Shem of the Malkum, Peniel, for he said, I have.
Let me see 33 and 1. Why am I thinking? Why is it 32? Let me see. $33 and 1. Let me see what I want. Listen.
Then Yaakov lifted his and looked, and behold, Asu was coming, and 400 Anashim with him.
I'm too far. 32. How did I jump down so far? 32, 19. Let me see. What 32, 19 say?
Then he commanded also the second and the third, and all those who followed.
No, too far. So it got to be 31 then. 31? 31? Let me see 31, 22. Since we read that, I'm going to come back one day and teach y'all about that. Since we read it, how about I work that out for y'all too? I'm sure if I'm skilled or not. Listen. But that's not what I wanted. What happened?
When it was told to Laban on the third Yom that Yaakov had
fled. What verse that is?
30, 31, 22.
Give me 33. All right, 31, 33. Listen.
So Laban went into Yaakov's tent and into Leah's tent and into the tent of the two maids, but he did not find them. Then he went out of Leah's tent and went into Rachal's tent. Now Rachel had taken the Beth idols and put them in the camel's saddle, and she sat on them. And Laban felt around all the tent, but did not find them.
Come on.
She said to her Abba, let no anger in the of my Adon, that I am not able to come before your panim, for the manner of Nashim is upon me. So he searched, but did not find the house idols.
Come on.
Then Yaakov became angry and contended with Laban. And Yaakov answered and said to Laban, what is my transgression? What is my kata that you have hotly pursued after me? Though you have felt through all my goods, what have you found of all the goods of your Beth?
Listen.
Set it here before my kinsmen and your kinsmen, that they may decide between us two.
Listen.
Now the 20 shanim I have been with you, your ewes and your female goats have not miscarried, nor have I eaten the rams of your flocks. I did not bring the mangled to you. I replaced from my hand you exacted me. That's stolen by Yum, or that's stolen by Layla.
What happened?
Thus I was, by Yum the heat consumed me, and the cold by Layla, and my sheep fled from my
Yeah.
Now these 20 shanim I have been in your Beth.
Yeah.
I served you 14 shanim for your two banuth, and 6 shanim for your flock, and you changed my wages 10 times.
Yeah.
Unless the all of my aboth, the all of Abraham, and the Yara of Yaxakak had been for me, surely now you would have sent me away empty-handed.
Listen.
Elohim has seen my affliction and the toil of my hands.
That's what he did.
So he judged last Layla.
That's what he did. So he mashpat last Layla. What did he do?
Then Laban spoke and said to Yaakov,
What did he say?
The banuth are my Banu.
You know what they said? Them children are my children.
And the Bani are my Bani.
And them children, and I'm sorry, the Banu, the daughters are my daughters, and the children are my children.
And the flocks are my flocks.
And those flocks, you heard the flocks, you should have called them soon. TS, they're gonna put it as TZ, but we always TS. TSUN, soon for flocks. They'll spell it TZ. Whenever you say they TZ, they're trying to do the sod. They use the Z, they'll do TZ, but it's gonna be TSUN. They put the O. Now that O they probably trying to do it either for the or they trying to do it for the U. Listen.
And all that you see, it is mine.
That's what he told them, all you see is mine.
But what can I do today to these my Banuth, or to their Bani, whom they have borne?
Listen.
So now come, let us make a berith, you and I.
Then he'll say he want to come, he want to make a berith. What's that, a covenant, agreement?
Yes, sir.
Who he want to do it, him and who?
You and I.
What do he want to do?
And let it be for a witness between you and me.
Oh, go ahead.
Then Jacob took a bond and set it up as a pillar. Then Jacob said to his kinsmen, gather a bond. So they took a bond and made a heap, and they ate there by the heap. Now Laban kara it Yagar Sahadutha, but Jacob kara it Gilead. Laban said, this heap is a witness between you and me today. Therefore kara its Shem Gilead.
That's what he said. So you probably missed that, didn't it? Because we start talking about Edu, a witness. Then we start talking about the Baraka. Then we talk about how he had remembered. See, Jacob told you, before he got the Baraka, the stuff he got, that used to be Laban's stuff. He told you about his affliction. He told you what Yahuwah did. He looked on all my afflictions. And he saw Yahuwah Baraka him. You know why? Because he remembered. Those stones, Edu, it was a witness. I know you're not that smart. 27 right quick, 35. Mata Yahoo. I know you feel like you help. Listen.
And it came to pass, when they crucified him, they divided up his garments between them and cast lots. To fulfill what was said by the Pa of the Nabi, they divided my garments up among them, and for my clothes cast lots. They sat there and watched him. And they placed the pronouncement of his guilt above his head. And they wrote, this one is Yahushua, the Malak of the Yahudim.
Back me up at verse 33. Listen. Well, don't worry about it. Keep reading what you got. Come on. Well, yeah, 36?
38.
38.
Yes, sir. They crucified two robbers with him, one on his right and one on his left. Those passing by blasphemed him and wagged their heads. And they said, you who would demolish the Magdash and build it in 3 Yamim, save your life. And if you are the Ben of Elohim, come down from the 2. Likewise, the Rosh Kohanim along with the scribes and the Zakanim also mocked him and saying,
what they saying?
He saved others, but he is not able to save himself.
What happened?
If he is the Malak of Yasharal, let him now come down from the toot, then we shall amon in him.
That's good. Verse 33. Listen.
They brought him to a place called Golgotha, that is, place of a skull. They gave him vinegar mixed with gall to drink. He tasted it, but was not willing to drink it.
So a couple of things now, just reading through, and we go through, we look at a couple of things you should have paid attention to, which you probably didn't. The fact that they took him to that place where they put him at the crucifying, because he just told you, he set a heap up, there's going to be a witness against him. They had no idea what they were doing. Remember, Jacob sat down with Laban. You know what they did? That's where they sat and they ate it, on that heap. You remember they gave him food, and they gave him something to drink. They had no idea that he was going to be a witness against them. See, that was the same thing Musa tried to tell them, that he called Shamaim and the rocks. He was trying to let them know these foundations going to testify against you. He had them for a witness. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yahuwah seen his affliction too. That's why they put him up there and afflicted him. Yahuwah seen his affliction. That's why he baraked him. Because Yahuwah remembered. You know what he told him why he was able to go down in Shamaim? Why he was able to go to Sheol? Because he said, because you won't leave my soul in Sheol. He said, neither will you see your Kadash want to see corruption. That's why his body wasn't modified. See, a lot of stuff y'all don't think a lot of. You don't have to worry about it. But all these things were put in because you need the confidence in what you serving. See, he let you know this stuff going to be a witness against you. Them people had no idea they were saying that. Y'all forgot in the book of Micah where he told you had a controversy with. He said Yahuwah had a controversy with them. Y'all heard that? Y'all forgot what else he said, did you? He said with Yasharal too. That's why they say if he beat the Malak of Yasharal. If y'all paid attention, I had to pay attention. We were reading it. He said Yahuwah had a controversy with their people. He's also got a controversy with Yasharal. Amazing, when they put him up there, they said the accusation was over his head that he was the Malak of the Yahudim. Why were they talking about Yasharal? He said, because I got a controversy. And you know what they were doing? They were going back and forth with him. They were contending with the heel. A lot of stuff y'all do, you really don't know what you're doing. If I was y'all, I would pay attention to class. I know you might find it simpler. He got too many things working against you. He got a lot of stuff working against you. You have no idea what you're doing. Now, Jacob had other witnesses that were there too. He told our king to sit there and be witnesses, didn't he? But amazing, he told him, this heap be a witness between me and you. And there they sat down and ate and drank on that heap, didn't they? That's amazing they wound up getting Yahushua something to eat. Then they put him up there and gave him something to drink. That heap is going to be a witness against you. You guys have played around way too long. Y'all got me? On that camera, y'all don't play around way too long. Y'all gonna start y'all gonna start transitioning. I'm gonna start moving y'all out real soon. Listen, I ain't gonna be no liar. Y'all guys are not serious, and we can't waste a whole lot of time. I have people in here that are really serious about their salvation. You guys are not. This is a choice you make. At the end of the day, no one can make you do this. You have to look at preserving yourself. You gotta have confidence in that the word is right. That's not where you at. I can't make that happen for you. I can explain it to you. I can show you illustrations. I can go back over it with and teach it to you. At the end of the day, you have to make a choice for yourself, people. Your hang-ups are you. Your holdbacks are you. You have to love yourself enough to see yourself saved and not other things and not other people that you running out the relationship. Let me ask you something. You're so unstable. What are you going to do in a relationship? The truth be told, y'all ain't even smart enough to tell people, I'm just too unstable. You'll go ahead and push and throw yourself on somebody and crash somebody else. You ain't even got yourself the way you even need to be to even try to indulge in a relationship. Do y'all know what it takes to be in a relationship? If you did, you would be in one with Yahuwah. That's why I can't get out. This is the only relationship. This relationship here is life. This is life ending. This is life starting for me. This is your first commitment to show that you can be students in a relationship. And you can't. So what you gonna do? Why y'all think y'all got so many problems in your marriage? Why y'all think? Why you think you got them? Because you don't know what it means to be consistent. You don't know what it means to be studious. You don't know what it means to be trustworthy. You don't know what it means to be consistent. You're terrible people. Because there's some stuff nobody should even have a conversation with you about. Some things comes to know that you gotta do this. This is a relationship, and I'm in this till I die. So certain things makes absolutely no sense to be doing. It makes no sense. It made no sense for me to go no class, get no counseling on how to be no husband and how to treat my wife. That makes absolutely no sense. I'm in a relationship. I'm finding a man that know how to treat me. The man know how to treat me. How I know how to treat my wife. How you don't know what servitude in the commitment is how you supposed to shakar him. You supposed to adore him. Why would any other man be more important than your husband? Why would any other Elohim be more important than Elohim? Because you like lurking and looking. You like searching and playing. You like looking at what other people do. You follow failures. I'm trying to help y'all out. Y'all follow too many failures. Look at your friends. Look at your groups. Look at how these people operate this stuff. You gotta look. You don't know if you and your friends got the same behavior. You and the people you watch, you mimic the stuff you watch and what you read and what you follow. You're attached to too many different things. You gotta look at, you can't listen. I deal with all kind of folks. A lot of these folks are messed up. Ask which one of them tell you, me and them did it. Has no bearings on me. Absolutely none. People make choices. I am in a committed relationship. I do the same thing that Luke did when he was in Sodom and Gomorrah. He ain't have him no sis on the side. He told them guys, listen, man, don't do this thing. I try to tell you guys, don't do it. If I was you, I wouldn't do it. But at the end of the day, that's what you're going to want to do. When Yahuwah come back and destroy that play, I'm looking to get out of him. I'm trying to help y'all out. Y'all to keep going and do stuff to me. It really bothers me that y'all don't really sit back and look at your relationship with Yahuwah should be the most important thing you got. Who controlling you breathing right now? Y'all know how many people sit inside of a hospital right now, have a mask on their face, they helping them to breathe. How you controlling your breathing? Tell me exactly how you do that. Cut it off and cut it back on. How many of y'all in here breathing right now? How many of y'all in there breathing on that camera? How many of y'all breathing? Cut it off and cut. I ain't talking about just hold your breath. Cut it off and cut it back on. How many of y'all can do it? Cut it off and cut it back on. One man control that. How many of y'all got a heartbeat? Stop it right now and start it back. You playing with the wrong person. Everyone here, you playing with the wrong person. That's how serious it is. A thought, your brain, processor, being able to do what you do. Ain't but one person do that. Ain't one person control that processor. And you playing with the wrong person. And you got the nerve to put your mind somewhere when he told you to set your affection on things above. You crazy. You suicidal. And people want y'all. Y'all scare me. Y'all scare me. Man, please. Let me tell you something. Y'all want the truth? Let my wife pull it. She ain't gonna be my wife. That's how serious I am about my walk. Stuff y'all go through, y'all do. I'll counsel y'all to stay together. I wouldn't do it. Y'all want the truth from me? I'll never do what y'all do. I'll never put up for no foolishness like that. Man, y'all how serious my salvation is. This job take precedence over relationship. I'll talk to y'all because I know you can't take a whole lot. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I'm better off by myself. That's how serious I'm about that walk. You need somebody. All you gonna do is mess somebody up. You ain't even stable. You're not stable. Your mind is off. What you gonna do with somebody? You can't even get a consistent relationship. Listen, this how ignorant y'all. Y'all want how ignorant y'all like y'all guys. Y'all want to hear this answer? You entrusting yourself with somebody that won't be faithful and committed to somebody ain't never burned them. What they gonna do to you? Who in here you who screwed them over? Who in here he lied to you? Surely they gonna do you better than they do him. Surely they gonna do you better than they do him. You can't be that stupid, can you? Y'all women actually believe that? That he got, look, they ain't gonna be consistent to him. What they gonna do to you? What y'all gonna get? Where your happiness gonna come from? Because you gonna lie. You gonna lie to yourself, say you happy, because you'll take less than better. They don't want the truth. They hurt y'all feeling, don't it? Oh, they hurt their feeling. I know I hurt their feeling. I mean to stick a dagger in you too. Stuff y'all do, shoot, man, I've been to divorce court. I don't waste no time, no fools like that. At the end of the day, I can make it. Y'all hear me? Unlike y'all, nope. Nobody pulling me down. That's crazy. Retard. I got 29 years coming on that month. I throw every one of them years in the trash before I take up some foolishness. Man, that's my soul. Y'all worry about, but folk gonna talk. He talking now. Now, a lot of these folks are compromising him. They'll do it. Oh, yeah. Y'all see that? Boy, there's a lot of compromising him. Oh, there's a lot of compromise. On that camera, there's a lot of compromise. Well, you know, kind of like the Lord, how did it? I got you. That grease show will do that. Yahuwah put his away. I'm just telling you, man, that's a serious walk. Same thing with y'all. I won't put up no foolishness. That's crazy. Son, stay y'all that gun. Man, please. That stuff retarded. That stuff retarded. I'm going to be putting up with that stuff. At the end of the day, I know what y'all think. I'm trying to be like Yahuwah. No, you're not. You're trying to make sure you look good in front of these people. They're like, well, I got my family. Let me tell you something, man. I don't want to show my kid that it's okay to sit in no foolishness. Right. I don't never want to show them no stuff. Don't sit nowhere you got to be mistreated, act like no fool. I ain't going to be nobody fool. Man, that's my soul. I be by myself. Y'all supposed to keep pushing, keep going. That's why so much fall on you, because you know what you're doing. Y'all hear me? Y'all gonna give y'all some advice, y'all young people. Some of the other ain't gonna listen. Let me tell you something. You don't put out no mess, so you know how to put up with no mess. Make sure you ain't putting out no mess, so you know how to put up with no mess. Same thing, y'all young people. A lot of folk together, they in a mess. And it's a reflection of their relationship with you. I'd rather be by myself. I'd rather be by myself. Oh, it's tight. I know it's tight. Folks like, I know. That's where you at. That being honest, that's where you at. Y'all know y'all put up with junk. That's where you at. Man, be by yourself. And you know what you teach a person? You ain't gonna do it to me. You ain't gonna take me with you. No. You'll go by yourself. You ain't gonna take me with you. Like y'all women, you ain't never analyzed Sapphira. You don't go right down with them, trying to cover up for them. Let me tell you what I never do. My wife ain't never, what's that? How many times you had to cover for me? How many times you had to make up for me being a man? How many times you had made excuses for me why I can't? How many times you had to explain to folks, you know how the white man be holding back and he ain't that smart, he ain't got that education. And he grew, it was rough on him. I don't make excuses. I make a way. So you see me crying and falling out, I can't make it, fold up somewhere, rolled up like a done lawn chair. Stuff y'all do, ain't no way in the world I do that stuff and call myself no man. You ought to shoot yourself in the head. That's the best advice I can give you. That's ridiculous. A man, please. Man ain't got no business making excuses. Man, make a way. All that crybaby pound junk y'all be doing, get rid of these sorry niggas. That's just being honest, wasting your time. But y'all got to do it. A lot of them, they just want some lazy penis. What good is it? The kid gonna be like the daddy. At some point, you guys listen. Y'all need example, role model. Y'all gotta go. I need y'all to be role models. Y'all hear me? Be somebody can follow. I don't make no excuses. Y'all hear me? I ain't gonna shame my family. There go my boys right there. Y'all stand up. No, two boys right there. When I shame y'all? When I been embarrassment? And what you say about your daddy? That's tight. It's called being a man. You ain't gonna believe it. I ain't did nothing extra. Just been a man. Just been a man. Been somebody know how to carry myself. Worked hard too. Worked hard. Yes, sir. Worked hard. Just been a man. I ain't did nothing extra but being a man. You know what? These guys make what I look like being like superhuman simply because a lot of these guys just failure. I ain't talking about just globally. Guys just make all kind of excuses. Listen, man, when you're a man, it's just certain things you got to do. Y'all got it. It's a certain order when you're a man. He said, when I was a child, that's how I acted, that's how I demonstrated, that's how I played. When I became a man, you put away childish stuff. Don't ever shame your family. Y'all got it? My dad used to be embarrassed, man. I might take it, we'd go somewhere, he'd get drunk. That thing used to hurt me bad. Whoa, that thing used to stick me so bad in my heart. Whoa, that thing used to hurt me. Man, I couldn't used to laugh. That thing used to hurt me bad. I made it my business. I was never going to shame my family. That's what you do. You know what some of them do? I'm going to shame mine too, because my daddy, and I got the curse of my daddy, I got the curse of my granddad. You just stupid. Some point, get up and be a man. Do something different. Don't ever use nobody else for no excuse to be no failure. You get up and you be better. Y'all got me? Don't holler out what your dad didn't do, then you get up and you do better. My kid supposed to do better than I done. That's how you fix it. The next generator fix it. Do better. Take what you got to do better. Don't settle. Do better. Keep doing better. Get sick of that stuff. Just whine and cry. He Tony Smith think he better than everybody else. When you heard me say that? When y'all heard me say I did something extra? I ain't did nothing what I supposed to do. Same thing I'm teaching y'all young men. Y'all do the same thing. You be a man. You be responsible. You don't make no excuses. You make a way. Y'all got it? It get hard and everything gonna come at you, but you keep going. Because somebody watching. Somebody coming behind you. That's why you do it. Somebody coming behind you. That's what you remember. You got me? Your life ain't just your little somebody coming behind you. Be example. That's why I get on your while you're in school. Start formulating a plan now. All them guys you see screwing up and down, wait, give some time. You'll see where they come out. Give some years. You'll see. You'll see them on dope, in the street, locked up, dead, stroked out, and you'll still keep going. People you'll had your eyes on, you say, man, look at their life. Man, like they got a great life. Give it some time. You'll see the end of it. Learn to appreciate what Yahuwah do for you. My young daughter, the same thing. You be a role model. You be an example. Y'all hear me? Y'all ain't got to go out here and hoe and slut up your lives. Take your time. You ain't got to move and speak all fast. Learn how to keep yourself. Keep your legs closed. That's right. Learn how to sit like a lady. You ain't riding no darn horse. Woman know how to sit with her legs closed. Isn't that right? Your time coming. Don't go out here and get no sorry piece of man. Got you out here scuffling, and you out here working that nigga laying up in the bed. Man, them crackers. If it weren't for these crackers, I could be something. Listen, pour gas around the house, set on fire. Don't you come back. Don't look back. Put some gloves on. They're going to test that can. You ain't hear that from me now. It is just sorry. I ain't seen so many excuses out of a man. Shoot, man, please. I don't want to put no whole bunch of stress on my wife. I work, man, so I don't want my wife stressed out about nothing, about paying nothing and trying to get nothing. Me talking, well, that's why you don't tell them, you don't want them to know. I know. I don't want to be stressed out. Some guy got the dumbest logic I ever heard in my life. Well, just don't tell them. That way they don't be stressed. And then the lights off, gas off, sitting outside, tell me I ain't want to stress you. Well, this really is a relief. Now I can breathe since we homeless. Y'all logic makes no sense. We men. Y'all got your men. Where my men at? That's right. We're not making no excuses. We make a way. We make mistakes. You learn from them, you do better. Same thing with y'all women, do better. Don't be getting no quitter for y'all get ready. Ask somebody, so you a quitter? Yeah, you been in my head test. Say run. So where you going? So I want to see when you quit. Let's start testing them. How many of y'all waiting to get married? Run. Same thing, run. Tell them, say run. How long I supposed to run? Say run. I just want to see when you quit. Whew. So don't worry about it. We good. We good. You good? All right. They think it's a joke now. Go ahead and get them. You're behind me. Sit up here. You're in divorce court later. I'm being honest. You want to make sure. I want to see you going to be. Listen, if I'm going to put my hand, that book said, whatever I find my hand to do, he told me to do it with all my might. So how you plan on doing this? Nigga, leave that nigga where he put all that might in it. Leave him where he at. That's the book. Okay, they'll say, all right. Y'all think that's a joke. Go ahead and, I know it's funny. You're going to be the one crying later. You're going to be the one counting. Listen, man, I get a job count snowflakes. I'm talking about already on the ground. Listen, I got engineer. I can make it happen. I can count them too. I pick them up already on the ground. I can pick them up and count them. They said, boy, you sure do a good job. And they're going to pay me too. I'm going to do what it takes to make it. Y'all got it? I'm going to prove that. I'm going to do what it takes to get saved. So I look at this little stuff I do. Listen, everything else I do, man, look at him. This so easy it don't make no sense. This the hardest thing I do right here. And y'all see how they're killing me. Rest of this stuff, listen, this stuff a cakewalk. This stuff y'all be trying to pull for these excuses. Y'all need to hear this. Men and the women, y'all make too many excuses. A lot of y'all really, truth be told, separate. Y'all got too much junk going on. Folk can't follow. Just tell them, let me help you get an apartment, get you a down payment. A lot of them, if they behind or out, they'll do better. You'll learn to appreciate. Sit around and got sorry, had before them, won't clean up, won't do this, put they behind out. Joker won't do this, get rid of them. I know they don't like this one. I want you to make them do better. Ain't nobody gonna do better. You cover for them. How somebody gonna do better? You keep covering. You think if I'm doing bad, I'm gonna do better? She cover for me? They're like women cover somebody smoking crack. They gonna do better you covering? Folks seeing your stuff keep leaving. It's gonna come out. People gonna laugh at you later. I know some of my single people, y'all look at these folks, they ain't married them. They ain't got nothing. Don't worry about it. A lot of them had to just let them go because they're gonna rush and put it on. People don't want to look at the truth. Folks, so listen, these folks get so set, they get so going on, they might be a mess later on. I just sit back and look and say, I told you I had a real conversation. How preacher ain't the one told no lies, you told a lie. Like all of a sudden folks don't know what's going on. You know what you would dating. I tell everyone, I ain't no fool with none of y'all. I know what y'all do. I know y'all like to cover, but that's where you at. That's why you in the situation you in. And you know who I'm talking to? Whoever been covering. It ain't hard, whoever covering. If you ain't covering, they ain't talking to you. Let me tell you something. It ain't nothing to get nobody. Folk keep thinking it hard. It really ain't. People take anything. Man, start looking at things for what it worth. How much time I got to put in you? How much trouble I'm going to have with you? How much quitting I'm gonna be putting over? Okay, people ain't gonna have that conversation, to be honest. Ask some of these people separate why they separated. Because they start realizing you ain't worth the trouble. Karen, was it worth the trouble? You would love to have to be with your wife, wouldn't you? Well, I'm saying you would love to be with her. Is it worth the trouble? And I ain't saying that at all to put nobody out. Please don't take it that way. You know what a lot of these folks do? It's worth the trouble. Because they ain't worth nothing and they ain't worth nothing either. So let's just sit here and keep making a mess. Man, I'm telling you something. I want them people don't take me long to pull up and say, what you trying to do? I do it to people at the car lot. I ain't gonna keep walking on these cars. You don't know what you're trying to do. All right. They don't take me long to stop somebody. I said, what you trying to do? Because they've been honest. You know why I tell them? Honestly, you know why I tell that? Because I can see you practice. Because sometimes you from a truck, you from every, what you trying to do? So I'm trying to tell you because I can help you. I'm just looking for something. What you trying to do? Tell me what you trying to do. Don't just look for something. What's your situation? When I get through, I can talk to some folks, they realize they didn't need a car. This ain't what you need. You need to take care of what you got. I appreciate it. That rolled off. I try to help you out. I can see all you're going to do is make more of a mess because you keep thinking they're going to be your solution. They're not your solution. Y'all don't like that, do y'all? I can help a whole lot of y'all. You just ain't strong enough. They don't want the truth, man. Let me tell you something. Sometimes it better be by yourself and be where you can serve your hood than to have somebody and you pissed off wishing they were dead. Some of these folks, a lot of y'all don't only want you to raise your hand because folks be hurt. A lot of folks ain't never agony. Y'all got to get these women, y'all to trap them. It ain't hard. I can see who all trapped too. Trap. Come on from me. All right. Come on. I want you to come dribble past me.
Oh, shit. No, you got me.
Huh? Come on, man. You can go somewhere. You got all the room you want.
No, sir.
That's how these women are around here. They don't know I seen them. They trapped. They can't go nowhere. Got them trapped. Nobody want to live like that. Y'all gonna get these women. Tell you something. A woman needs stuff. Woman needs stuff that ain't your business. That's what they need stuff. Mine got it. Ain't my business. They just got it. That's a woman. I'm just being like these guys don't realize that. Hey, what else you need? I give you some peanuts. You got something to eat. Yeah. He'll smell. I'm just saying, this will help y'all for whatever reason I'm going there. This to my man here. A woman needs more than what you. A man just try to grade about what he feel like he want. You're not a woman. A woman needs things. A woman needs womanly things. Yeah. Woman needs stuff. She need what you call a little nothing, whatnots. It ain't nothing. It just got, what is that? That is nothing. Yeah, they need that. They need whatnots and knickknacks. Stuff you say, I'll throw all that stuff in the trash. But they need it. But I'm just being like, that goes with being a woman. That's why we want them, because they're women. They're so difficult to understand. Don't make no sense. Right. But we need them for some reason. Like, you don't need all this junk. It's like, yes, I do. That's just a woman. You got to understand a woman. Man, got to understand. Man, you can't make no woman no man. Go out there, you got to go out for a pass and throw a bomb and hit it in her chest. Man, what you talking about? I don't want my wife catching no football. I'm throwing no bomb. Right. Ain't that right? Throw it behind my head and pop my wife in the head. Man, no. That's right. You can catch it. The rest of that stuff, I want to be a woman. Ooh, yeah. I want to come rescue sometime. You don't want nothing no side, just too stupid, can't cut a stove on now. But I'm saying that's a woman. You got to understand a woman. A woman going to want things. A woman needs security. These guys keep thinking it. Tell me, yeah, just don't tell them. Because a woman, man, women be tripping. They find out about something and they cut off. They be acting foolish. Nigga, I act foolish, something to get cut off. Ain't no woman. Come with no stupid stuff like that. Don't ever put your wife in no foolishness like that. That's crazy. A woman wants security. When you start to listen, as a man, you want to be able to say what you want. You want to do it. Be able to come back and look at security. Yahuwah, you know what Yahuwah said, the man stuff. He let us know what I done. He said, I did this. I do all these things. That's why he could demand. You sit here, you half do stuff, you half communicate, you half participate, and then you sit here talking about, well, don't the Bible say you supposed to obey me? Nigga, shut your mouth. That book told you how you supposed to treat your wife. You supposed to love that wife like you love your own body. Oh, there they go now. Please, some of y'all don't do it because you didn't wash that body. Please don't do that wife like that. Treat her better. Treat her like if you loved your body. I got a neighbor, the water been out for a whole week. I know me and LaDonia Jordan, we've been taking a bath in Tawanya, but some guy in my neighborhood, I just be playing off in I called him, told him, yeah, I'm in the shower. I said, oh, that's interesting. I know we've been going, but the person in my neighbor, I'm gonna talk about them. They be claiming, they be every time I call, man, whoo, I got a, whoo. I said, what the hell? I came to the door and had a towel. I said, well, whoo, I just got that shower. I said, interesting. Just got out the shower. And that towel was dirty too. We know the truth ain't around. But at the end of the day, I'm just telling y'all that y'all need to know this. If y'all up there too, y'all married, then I treat these women. I don't go for that food, to treat these women right. And I ain't telling you, don't listen, you a man, you got to put your foot down on some stuff, bro. Don't be putting your foot down and you ain't taking care of stuff. Stuff needs, the woman got to have security, the woman got to have things, the woman got to be treated, so you got to take that woman out, like I took Smith out. And it wasn't no obligation. I had to get something over that $200. I let her know now, ain't no sucker now. She gonna tell me, we sent her something. This ain't about getting it. I said, what, you think you here? Man, don't be playing with that. You know what that means? Soon we leave. I gotta get paid back $200. Man, for no company. Talking about intimacy. Into what? No. I don't play with it. I don't know nothing about that stuff right now. And I went, no. I'm gonna took my side bill. I said, $100. I said, it's a day on a tip. I said, how much tip? She said, 31. I said, what she do? I paid $5 one time to hold a tit all night, and I'm getting her $31. I said, you're not gonna do that, is it? That's 31. I'm thinking $31. I said, but I'm just asking though. $31. Yeah, I'm telling you, I can't get no freebie though. But y'all be looking for stuff. You can't be looking for stuff and take care of stuff. It ain't about getting in the whole word. It's about you a man. It's certain things you take care of. Main thing, take care of your obligation. Communicate. If you ain't got to communicate, a lot of women can go over there, communicate and let them know. If I had, I'd like to be able to do it, but be able to communicate, learn how to do other things. Well, no, don't do nothing because you ain't got nothing. That don't make sense. I don't like to talk unless I got money. No, don't make it about the money. Let them know, listen, I would love to be able to give you these things. Explain, if you got a plan, my wife let me know that. She said, I don't have a problem. We had a bunch of business. She said, can you just at least let me know what you're doing? I said, well, it's my money. She said, I know that, but I'm going to be involved because it affects us. Can you at least let me know what you're doing? I was like, well, man, I got to tell you now. I said, you know what? She right. That is, sometimes we can be too mad. You be thinking, oh, I ain't got to tell you nothing. Don't be stupid. Why you who will tell us everything? Why he tell us everything? Why he say, I ain't got to tell you behind nothing. You just trust me and go, because you know he realized. He said, ain't nobody going to follow me like that. You know what bad? Now, why we expect a woman to follow us like that? Why a woman going to just follow me through some hard time? He realized, why am I just going to go somewhere and pop up in a hard time with somebody and I don't know why? You said, we here for a minute, but we finna transition right out of here to here. So you see the plan. That's why I'm saying, I'm not going to follow. Men, why are you not going to do it and you want to expect her to do it? Come on, folks. We just got to do better. This, for whatever reason he got me talking that long, this for all us to do better. Husband and wife, you don't be together, communicate, treat each other right. Treat each other right. You want your other to be better, do it, help them look better, help them do better. Y'all got it. I mean, tell your husband, honey, comb your head, cut your hair, go in there and get a breezer cut. Get you some clippers, bring home, dropping some clippers off. He said, what that is? So you'll figure it out. He go to sleep, wake up, just get that jug, your onion, we just cut it all off. I mean, y'all, can't you say, why a woman want her husband to look nice? Ain't nothing wrong with her husband, no man. Dang, the woman want to go somewhere, she want them girls. I said, that my man. Women got a way they say it without you knowing it. They didn't know. You don't know what didn't happen. You want one of them other women looking balled up. That's a woman thing. Yeah. Same thing to man. You want that wife to smell good and look good too. Y'all try to go ahead and that's what I'm saying. One compliment the other. Y'all got it. Learn how to communicate, learn how to do stuff. Sometimes we do stuff wrong for so long, and it's just detrimental. You just set so far behind. Quit being behind your whole life. Y'all got it. Some of y'all ain't missing nothing but that split. You've been behind. You know what I'm talking about? All right. Well, I'm gonna get ready and try to let y'all go here. Before I let y'all go, how y'all doing up down? Annette, you talking to yourself again? Annette, that regular right now. We're going to get you some medication, man. He said, yeah, it's something. Say, how we doing? Word all right. How we doing, Philip? I appreciate it. Man, I like that thing hit it. Boom. That's all right now. Appreciate that. Sarah, how y'all doing? Good to see y'all. Hey, that Palmer? Palmer! You know your cousin ain't worth nothing. Me and Palmer talking about his family. You ain't the only cousin Palmer got. You know what cousin we talking about, Palmer. All right. Dex, how we doing? Harvey. Martinez. Michelle. Sapone. Appreciate you. Boogie. Boogie babysitting. How we doing, Bruce? Everything all right? Ryan. How we doing, Chantella? Lanita? Meeks? Oh. Meeks said take a minute. He on the far end of North Carolina. Take a minute for it to go through that. That's good. How we doing, John? Always good to see you. Doing all right? All of y'all, good to see you. Arnett, doing all right? He on that walk now. Hang in now. He be like, who you be talking to, though? You be there be talking, he be talking about that? You just be reciting stuff in your head?
No, not really.
Who you be talking to?
Be talking to God, or talking, giving words out, then I express it and see how I feel about it. And then based on the vibration of getting it out, it helped me think, it helped me organize my thoughts.
Oh my goodness.
Especially when you ain't got nobody to talk to but God. And you
No, don't talk to God. Don't talk to God. No, don't talk to God.
You know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean. I know what you said. Listen to me for a second. Listen to me for a second. What you do? Help you out a little bit. What you do?
Don't write it out. So I just.
No. I don't think write it out. I want you to just kind of take your time. When I say take your time, because a lot of times what happens, and what you do is what typically sometimes people will do. Y'all kind of try to find your own directed way, or you'll try to add something. Like sometimes I would do that sometimes with certain things I take. I take a lot of things, you'll wind up combining so many things together, and what you'll do, you'll wind up canceling out some or overloading some things. What I suggest you do is kind of take your time and just kind of consider in your mind. But when you consider in your mind, make sure you're in the right place when you're doing that, because you kind of put a lot of things together and you're starting to construct your own way. Like you say, you're talking to God. It might seem trivial, minor. When we come to know something, that's what he said before, is sin. Like we didn't know. So you're using these deities. These people call Superman, Wonder Woman, all these things are gods. We don't serve God. We serve Elohim. And yeah, there are other Elohim, but he let you know I differentiate myself in by what I do. He tell you if they are Elohim, let them do the same demonstrations I do. And none of these ones can do it. That's why we know that he's the supreme ruler. So we want to acknowledge him by what he is. By calling him Elohim, we acknowledge him as the supreme ruler. When we acknowledge him as Yahuwah, we acknowledge him as the existing one, which means that nobody else exists outside of him. That's why I like his name, Yahuwah. He is the existing one. There is no one that exists outside of him. So we start to put it down, we start to narrow. He wants you to say, listen, he like, bring all these up that you call gods and Elohims. Then let's let them demonstrate and let us prove who is Elohim. And he's proven it every time. I'm head above shoulder over all these. I'm the Raj. He let you know I'm over these guys. None of them can work out of me. And I know you're good, but you get it going. You kind of got a lot of things working in your mind. And I can tell that's dealing with how you grown up and how you kind of put things together, friendships and kind of looking at people. Sometimes people grade people, I guess kind of grade a whole mass of people based off of a few people, but they're not fair enough to look at what part you've played in that controversy with people. I don't know if that makes sense to y'all, but I'll explain it. Sometimes just say my interaction has been bad with Cam, it's been bad with Leon, it's been bad with Jared. That means all black niggas to me just, niggas, I don't trust niggas and niggas. Just say I use this as my philosophy. And let's go back to look at what was my interaction with Cam, what was my interaction with Leon, what was my interaction with Jared, and you'll see what part I played and why I came up with that conclusion. It hadn't always been them because I already kind of go in it, already kind of portraying something. And a lot of times what I get out of people is what I put in people. You have to, like, people say, I don't trust niggas, I don't trust people. First of all, you got to show yourself trustworthy. Let me just be clear with people, everybody, it ain't just with him. A lot of times we say things, you don't give people the opportunity, and you haven't been fair with people. You hadn't showed yourself, so it's natural to grade everybody as bad people. That's not true. I don't believe all white people, I've never believed it, I never subscribed to it. I don't believe white people, I never believe that all white people are Satan, or 1 or 5 of them have not. I believe people have done bad things and people still do bad things, but you can't do that. I had white people have done more for me and have helped me than people of color. Then I would have to say Satan is a better helper. So when it comes down to people, you have to really look at what you do. And I know you're listening, you know, and you contribute, you'll do. I think what you have to do is kind of really sit back and take a real inventory of yourself and really kind of just take your time, really assess it, and just allow things to happen and grow. Kind of put aside the ideology of how you see things and kind of things you know long enough to let Elohim really work for you and help you kind of progress further. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times we be in our own rut. You get stuck in your own world. Like I said, I kind of be by my, I ain't got nobody to talk to. That's because you place yourself in the position of. I seen when you came down here, you don't really open yourself to be a person to be accepted, you know, or a person to be where a person can just come to you and just talk, because you kind of set yourself back and kind of shadow yourself off, and you kind of make yourself a loner, and that's because of the part you play. It ain't because of people. People, one thing with people in life, people don't force themselves on you. People gonna go to where they feel like it's an inviting. People gonna feel like where it, you know, where it's acceptance, or where they feel like, you know, we can communicate. People feel like, you feel like I got a hoodie on, I'm sitting back here like I'm waiting, like I'm the night stalker. People gonna just stay away from it. They say, well, you're a weirdo. I tell you that because I can help you. I can help a lot of people, they just don't know it. I'm just telling a lot of times, they don't look like, you know, people don't come to me, and people come to me, you know, I had people come to me, long hair, ear was sticking out everywhere. They tell me, people don't say me. First of all, we don't know if you stuck your hand in an electric socket. People should just, I mean, I don't know you. When people see you do stuff, you have to show yourself inviting. You have to show yourself a certain way you present yourself when you come. Like if you come, you just come like you just jumped out of a trash can and you think folks supposed to pick you up and hug you. I don't typically hug stuff out of trash cans. I usually just roll out in the street, wait on the people to dump it. So I'm just telling you how people do things play a part. Before you measure out everybody and say people are, people aren't, look at how you present yourself. That's for you guys too. Some of y'all weirdos in him. Don't you know you weirdos? Weirdos, raise your hand, weirdos. I think we were covering. Dang, I don't think you know weirdo. You just got that card in your pocket. That thing about this big. That thing unfolded. That man pulled that thing. It was on some construction paper. He said, I'm wrong. He said, if I fall out, he said, you give him this car. I said, what? He said, I'm serious. I said, oh. I said, what? I said, man, them folks ain't gonna be reading that thing right here. I go in your pocket, be looking for them dollars. I don't want them to steal it. Yeah. But no, I got that. But no, you good. You ain't gotta worry about it. We'll take care. You fall out, we right here, we got you. Ain't that right? You fine. Don't even think about it. You ain't gonna fall out. Why would you fall out? You don't never know something can happen. Ain't gonna happen. Keep your mind stay focused. Everything gonna be in the hands of Yahuwah. Ain't that right? Everybody, you with family. We always take care of you. Ain't that right? You see, you already got her name on the board and got a check every day you been handing. Ain't no use breaking the customer. Come on, let's get that down. We don't want you to get too comfortable. Ain't that right? Yeah, I got a day and he get a check. We don't want that to happen. Ain't that right? Might not feel like he at home. Some rest of y'all move on here too. We got some room on the back side of that board over there. Ain't that right? That's what we do. But you know what? We're hard. Yes, every one of y'all hard, every one of y'all. I know, listen, I know I got strange people. We all strange. I got to be strange to be here. Ain't that right? Look at Hayward. Yes. I know what I'm talking about. I turned that door knob. Woo! I want to scratch that pretty face so bad. How you, John, y'all have about scratch that pretty face? About scratch your dad's pretty face. You ain't gonna think of me differently, are you? That's all I'm talking about. You can't be threatening him. Yeah. But no, we'll harbor each other every day. And I harbor, honest, I harbor too. I didn't tell you that to kid, I tell you that because I harbor. Make yourself where you can be, give people a chance. It's bad people in the world, make no mistake. There's a lot of good people out here. Just like y'all, a lot of y'all good people. Y'all good people just don't know you. I criticize because I want you to be better. I do. I tell you the truth because I want you to be better. Why else? If I want you to be better, leave you where you at. Don't tell you. I want you to be better, every one of you. I seen a lot of y'all grow. Alicia, I told her I seen her grow. I seen you blossom. Didn't I tell you that? I see a change. Who else I seen? All right, let's get people out. No. Let me get the rest of the people. No, I see a lot of you. I see a change. Who else we got? Did I get everybody on this side, this screen? Appreciate y'all. Who else I got? One more other screen. Ryan, who's sick? He got that mask on. Liz, how you doing? Feeling better? Feeling a little better. That's what we pull on for you, Eric. That's two of them I put in. I put them things up there. I put a high on the list. Some folk be like, they in that, those I commit to, then I call that name. That's another group. That's like, it's a different. It's a lot of folks. I got some people I already see. Y'all don't know if people already done present. Mike, you all right? Come put that check up on. That man tried to ease off a little COVID cough with everybody's on. He tried to put it on you, Rod. Two. He was in the bathroom too doing it. Mike, you know you don't need to stay well alone. Make sure you burn that pen when you get through. Put it on him where I can watch it. I'm going to clean it later. Slide it down. There you go, down. Appreciate it, Mike. Mike. Not at all. What was he thinking? What the man thinking? That man down through the car with the blue on the plate. What was he thinking? I'm finna go down? Was he serious? Appreciate it. I know that right. Please thinking. Woo! I said, that man, that thing's little smoking too. I see a little smoke coming from that pen. I said, I gotta do something with that pen. Who else I got there? Who else I got? Granville, the pillar. Granville, where you at? The pillars. Oh, you got them sitting side by side. I see that. Hey! Woo! Look at that. Yeah. See, they know you didn't think I noticed that, did you? See, that I noticed that. That's all right. Side by side pillar. That's what I'm talking about. Who are that? The Booker Boys, how we doing? Appreciate y'all. Josiah, you ain't hit that nose today, have you? You ain't been in that nose today, have you?
No, sir.
That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm thinking, Letty say, yeah, Letty say you've been watching the Letty. Okay. Well, appreciate it. Just try not to be too nosy. That's all you do. Try not to be too nosy. How we doing? Cousin Will? Not my Will, his Will. How you doing, Will? Doing all right? Good to see you too, him. Where you get them glasses? Are them the baby glasses out from your aunt? I ain't know if Janae glasses had a baby and you got those. Well, no, that's all right. I don't want to talk about them glasses. You don't like people talking about your glasses, do you? Hello? Do you don't like people talking about your glasses, do you?
He said he don't mind.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna tell you. I know Coca-Cola trying to go back from the cans. You probably want to send them in. Appreciate it, Jeremiah. I'm good with it. I appreciate it. Will, you know you're getting a check when you come back. Jeremiah, where your extra grown sister at?
Well, she's sick.
Oh, she's sick. Oh, good. What about your little brother?
He's gone.
Good. Okay. No, that's he can't tap nothing. That's I appreciate it. Peekers, how y'all doing? Appreciate y'all. Uriah, how you doing? I see that Uriah down. Uriah, you not? Oh, that's Alyssa. Hey, Alyssa. You probably need to adjust the lens. Hey, sweetie, seeing you. Good to see y'all. Asa back there in the back. Asa, you looking tall last night. I like that. Jeff, how you doing? Good to see you. You doing all right, G? They're making sure you're doing all right. That's good. That's fine. The Nano, how y'all doing? The kids, how y'all doing? Robin, how y'all doing? Good to see y'all. Good to see. I said, that's right. Standing strong. That's right. Remember, don't y'all, all my young people, don't forget about that candy. Y'all don't be taking candy from these people. Kendra, how you doing? Good to see you, sweetie. Steven, how we doing? Good to see you. How are you? Look at Danny, you got the, Danny got that sex toy around his neck. You know what that is, Sandy? She knows she get home now. Danny, come up a little closer to the camera, Danny. Look close, you kind of, look at that thing, Stephen, have you seen some tribes over there with them around their neck in Ghana? What tribe wear them around their neck? That them baby makers over here. Sandy know that mean when he put that on. Yeah, at least he got at least 2 more kids in there. Danny, we hope you feel better. We pull out, you feel better though. I know his neck getting some problem. We don't want to play about that. Yes, we do. That's how we're done. No, but we definitely put loud for you though, because we miss you. Want to feel better though. He go through a lot of pain. Danny be pressing his way too. We appreciate you, Danny. They ain't gonna give you no pad though. But you know what kind of nigga we is. Nah, we a hobby. So how we doing, Chelsea?
I'm there. I'm stuck here because the kids caught a cold from my mom, so.
Oh, he said, no, it ain't. He said, Ted, that's on you. No, that's all right.
You want to say something? Okay.
How you doing, dog? Good to see you. Good to see y'all. Glad you're feeling better, sweetie. Appreciate everybody. Kayla, how we doing? Appreciate you. How we doing, Leona? And the baby, you holding her now? I see she over there eating. You feeding her? When you feed her, try to make sure you kind of keep her head up and not down back. When you hold them back like this, the fluid goes to their ears. Try to drink and lay down, you'll hear your ears pop. A lot of people don't know, I did this a lot of times. When you feeding a baby, you want to keep the head up. Because when they're drinking the bottle, you laying like, do this. Y'all take something, try to drink laying on your back. Your ears are going to pop. That's how a lot of times little kids get ear infection. You always kind of have them up when you give them the bottle so their ears don't pop because you're laying them down. Y'all got it? I know a little something about everything. They just don't know I did something everything. Oh, I make a baby now. Now all I do is practice. And I don't mind either. What we got? I'm like Alvin Adams. I'm talking about practice. We talking about practice. Isn't that right? I ain't trying to get in the game. All right, let's get over to the other ones on here on YouTube. I appreciate y'all hanging in here with us. I know it's been long. Hope we learned something. Andrick, Daryl, Chavez said, good word. Can't lose that $5. I know that right, man. I can't do it. One night at 2 the bar. Appreciate you. We're going to Sean 2 the bar. Chris 2 the bar. Appreciate you. Raul, Hadu for the 2 the bar. Ra'ah. Definitely things to what's that? Consider. Okay, consider. Hadu. Appreciate you. Raul, consider. Wamanati, I'm doing business. White people white people being far better dealing with honestly. I wish my people wasn't so shady in business. You can tell no lie. A deal, amazing the bar, still a hobby. Hobby too. How do to Yahuwah. Darren said, great the bar, I appreciate it. Was that Eli? He said, this is an attempt, right, to collect the debt. That's right. It's Yahushua for me, always a tool the bar, I definitely need that practical conversation from an earthly perspective. I do to Mr. Yahuwah for having you, pastor the flock, my Lord Palau is I seek him. I got to make it in. YGTD, Yehudi gang. We ain't wearing no bandana, but we let them tassels hang. We might have to hit that for y'all. Y'all think y'all want to hear that one? Y'all want to hear that one? Good, man, y'all sound lame. Don't worry, we'll sing it anyway. We don't need them. Okay, Alma said, excellent debate, I hub all the constructive criticism. Keep me focused. I appreciate you too, sweetie. Woman nodded, he laughing at me. Isaiah said, good debate today, so appreciate you. Black ambition, keep practicing. You gonna be in the game. Man, please, I ain't trying to get in no game, man. I'm talking about practice. Chavez said, Chris needs a check. Come on, Chris. Chris, he gonna get one. We'll get him. We gonna get him. He back there at the counter. He gonna be back. Boogie said Princess needs a check for her birthday. All right. Come on, Princess, for your birthday. Need a birthday check. Chelsea says Ernie needs a check. He harassed me. Where's Ernie at? Ernie? I mean, she said it. We got to honor the baby. What happened, Ernie? Ernie said he didn't even do nothing. Also, Chavez said happy birthday. Oh, he said he did nothing yet, Chelsea. That's tight. So you got a check for real? But hold on for a minute. I'm still asking somebody else. Stasha, should Ernie get a check? Breezer. Austin, that tight. I mean, that tight. That tight.
Okay, so she disrespect the elders. She needs a check for this.
I think you disrespect the elders. Oh my goodness. Bryce and Austin, y'all got a check. They harassing people. Cookie, Breezy, that tight. Yeah. Chelsea approved. Chelsea said happy birthday. Chelsea, she said she has proof. Look at that. Lachey said Bryce needs a check. Bryce, that's 2 for you. You gotta come. She said you got one. Andrea said fire the person who doing the scrolling on the chat room. We're gonna put that on Jahid. Jahid. Breezy, you got 2 people saying you need a check. Chelsea needs 2 checks, 1 for her and the baby, 2 for one spread. That's right. So Chelsea, you come out, you get 2 checks. Might have put 2 checks on her for your wife. You got 2. Your wife got 2 checks. Woman out, how you getting a check? Also, you got a check coming.
I think somebody's been adding checks to my.
How many checks you have?
I had like probably 3 checks.
How many checks you got?
There's no way I've been to that board.
That man said, Breezy said somebody been adding checks to him. He said no way he been here that many times. How many of y'all think all them checks belong to Breezy? Right, look at that tight.
Don't do that again.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, Breezy.
Wow. Who's your man? Andrew Aki, you ain't never lied. LOL. Woman not Andrew, I agree. Fire him like what do you say? Like exit terminated. Look at that. What now? Oh, you woman not Chelsea Hubbard stuck your name here and gave you 3 checks. You get his checks down. How you get up there?
Nobody get by.
He don't nobody get by. We'll take care of them. Anthony, the white needs a short check until he grow. Chelsea, that's right.
I feel like I'm 6'4".
Look, your wife said that's right. She agreed. Whoever married Dwayne needs 3 checks. Goodness. That's right. That's true. So that sounds like Future. That sounds like gotta wait. They say gotta hold on. Are you married yet, Dwayne? So they can't get no check yet, whoever it is. The mysterious person. What you want? Hey. Who? Stasha get a check for what she did? Oh, you know I forgot about that. Yeah, you defended him when he had the bad comment. But Harvard, yeah, man, you did it. Yeah. Yes, she did call him. Yeah, she called him a genius. Look at her. I forgot about it. Look at her. I forgot she called him a genius and all, didn't she? And we requested Big Cookie. I want to hear the Zamar never forget. Anthony needs 2 checks for not minding his business. I stand by my man. It's Yahushua. Look at her woman. Y'all wow, look, $1 million a week, business reduced to rubble. I know Nito right. That's right, ain't it? Woo, but he folks all the same. Y'all sure got in trouble today, didn't it? Well, we appreciate that. So we're gonna get ready to get. I'll probably let them take my YT, Yehudi gang. All right, y'all gonna get in it?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go. All right, let's start. Give Mr. Yahuda a hand clap. Much of heart to y'all. Our announcements. We got regular old Yoshi and super terrific Shaquille. Super terrific Shaquille. Yeah. People starting to grow. You starting to grow on Shaquille. You hear him? I told him super terrific. Oh, I'm sorry. What? She just let her. She just needed. You trying to hold her up. You see, she got a future. She blossoming. She taking off and going. Why you trying to pull her down, Yoshi? She on her way up. She taking off and spiral. Why you trying to pull her down?
We are together. This is a package deal.
I know that right. And package going crazy. What you got for us, Yoshi?
Everybody's sending a high. Today's Chris's birthday.
Everybody. Boo! 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 Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Princess. Princess, how did you turn? You 38. Oh, look at that pistol. Go ahead, pistol. No, 38 pistol. That's right. Happy birthday. 38. That's all right. Well, you came here, but you was in your 20s. How old were you when you came? 27. Goodness, you been here a long time. It's time to throw out there somewhere. It's time to push out in front of a car or something. We'll figure out, we'll find somewhere to put it now. That's our happy birthday, too. Appreciate you. Oh, who else?
Tuesday is Jessica's birthday.
Boom! Happy birthday, Jessica! Happy birthday. That's right there. We got one more at the end of February when February over. How that man birthday in between the end of February and the 1st of March? They're not even a date. Uh-huh.
We got 3 more after.
Oh, 3 more. Oh, we do?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Ghana.
Tab, Jordan, and Humpback.
Oh, yeah, Tab, Jordan. Tab, Jordan. Humpback is in March. He like right between March and the end of February, so we'll figure that date out now. That's all right. Just look at that. Got a flower dress on. Oh, that's right there. That was a mouse. That's why you got them checks. Stasha said that's why you got them checks. I like that too. Real the change. Y'all ought to change. Listen, these folks here, you don't know what these people gonna say right here. That's why I keep to myself and mind my own business. All right, we're gonna put a lot of them saying the kid, then they're gonna do YTG, YG, YGT, YTG. Yeah, the acronyms. You know what I mean? Kudash Abba, the separated Father, we say I do for all that you granted unto us this opportunity to be the car upon your Shem, to acknowledge you as the supreme ruler, Elohim, to acknowledge you as Al Shaddai, the most powerful, to acknowledge Yahushua HaMashiach for being Gadol, which is great, for all that he rendered ransom, and how he rescued us in due time through the Kassid and Rekam, for the Baraka you bestowed upon us of the Barif, you Shabbat Abraham, Yasakak, Yaakov, the Yahudim, to Yashra and Tuladah, even to us and our Tuladah for those your Karafah, recovering those gone astray and taken. Baraka those that we commit to you and that support, that confess. The out-of-towners over the young, far and near. The God that loves of our individual mishra called to repent, forgiving our enemies. Baraka your Shalakim, your Ra'im, and your Malaki, that they might all debar your debar without faltering, without wavering, which is speak your word. We allow that you lamed us and grant us the Benah, the Da'af, the Kagma, and seal us with the Ruach HaKadash, which is the spirit of separation. Allow your pioneer, your face, your presence to be our aura upon us, which is light, that we might yada how to halak, which is know how to walk. Make us Tau her, pure, of the Kodashim, separated ones. Tau meme, complete, and join us with the Mashiach. Continue to be a Baraka and count us Amunah, faithful, to be able to escape the tribulation, persecution, and the Ra'ab, which are the pestilence and famine that sent upon the alarm. We allow that you Baraka those in leadership and authority to execute your will. We allow that you Baraka the married, the single, the separated, sick, and afflicted, behind prison walls and captivity, war-torn countries. Be with those going through the affections, going through the destructions of nature according to your will. Without you, we are nothing. We seek you that you make us top, that you will make us a gui, a rosh, pari, which is a first fruit. Make us a gui after your own law. Continue to let your debar search and regulate inside our mortal bodies to keep us that we faint not. If there be a defect, if there be a fault, we allow you cast it from us. Continue to be a healer to those that are afflicted. I do for what you're doing for Liz and continue to grant her recovery. Baraka Uriah and Baraka Danny, that you will strengthen him with all. Be a Baraka to Shakia and others whom we commit to you. Sean Brown, that you would negate him and grant him your liberties. And most of all, to all that we commit to you, that you will grant them Yeshua. We allow that when we've done all we can do here on this side, that you will grant us a Beth in your Lam Malkuth, which is a home of your eternal empire. That we can see your pioneer and we can dwell in New Jerusalem, Alam and Alam, which is forever and ever. In the Shem of Yahushua, HaMashiach we palau. Let us all say, Amen. Come home! Come home! I hug you. Who is it? Who it is? Who it is? Who is this fat kid? Who it is? This fat kid. Here, come here, fat. Come, who it is? Come here, who it is? Who it is? Come, who it is? Boy, you fat. You is fat, boy. You try to jump. You try to surprise Papa.
When Joseph was trying to
I'm gonna beat Joseph up. Y'all ready? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. We'll get him. No, you can't. All right, let's shake it out. Let's go. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, hit it. Hop the little children. Ooh. All the children of the congregation. Ooh. Red and yellow, black and white. They are precious in His sight. Hop the little children of the congregation. Woo! Come home. I'll hub you.
Auntie Sasha needs 2 checks.
Dame la ciencia.
Yo, that's class. YGTD, yo, Hootie Gang. We ain't wearing no bandanas, but we let them tassels hang. YGTD, more than a saying. This thing right here is so light, make sure you mean it when you say it. YGTD, yo, Hootie Gang. We ain't wearing no bandanas, but we let them tassels hang. YGTD, more than a saying. This thing right here is so light, make sure you mean it when you say it. Big Lee try to tell you that we flashing. We believe the same thing. All niggas we capping. Your religion set up, it's a trapping. He won't pull it up, 10 niggas captured. Looking at you illegitimate bastard. You a slave to the job like your master. One of the things don't belong here, another word to me. You see me, you ain't never seen a Yehudi. Niggas checking for circumcision. Whole time these niggas fruity. I'ma tell you like Abner, turn aside, don't pursue. But so the one I like, that don't lie. I'm Yahuwah's truly Yehudi. YGTD, Yehudi Gang. We ain't wearing no bandanas, but we let them tassels hang. YGTD, more than a saying. This thing right here is so light, make sure you mean it when you say it. YGTD, Yehudi Gang. We ain't wearing no bandanas, but we let them tassels hang. YGTD, more than a saying. This thing right here is so light, make sure you mean it when you say it.
Yehudi Gang, that's my posse. Thought I told you do our thing. Akuf and Aki, we crossing over Gouda, man. For sure I'm Ari, and no pushover. We are shippers and we're predators. That means don't mess with us. No colors, we ain't sitting it. A face ain't needed when ripping us. We came from great affliction, but down from Olon we separate. Everything we do is so that we can be sure. Tassels hanging blue, reminding us of the tour. Ain't taking everybody, each member is of Yahuwah. You might think it's strange, that's why you call us peculiar. I'm looking for the man, Yahusha in his appearance. I serve him to the aim, my spot I'm trying to secure.
YGTD, Yehudi Gang. We ain't wearing no bandanas, but we let them tassels hang. YGTD, more than a saying. This thing right here is so light, make sure you mean it when you say it. YGTD, Yehudi Gang. We ain't wearing no bandanas, but we let them tassels hang.